Chapter 1. The wizard is not omnipotent. In the game, every profession has its meaning. When you consider team professions, you must base it on your own talent type. I wish all my classmates a bright future. The loudspeakers on the playground of Nanxing Middle School played these important reminders in a continuous loop. This is the third day of the students' talent awakening and the last day for them to form teams. The 10th novice server of Catastrophe will be officially opened at 6 o'clock tonight. Lin You, right? Our team is short of a few highly talented mages, and your talent entries are putting me in a difficult position. However, your appearance fits the image of our team quite well. How about this? I'll give you a chance to be my life assistant. I'll try to get you onto the main server of Cataclysm in the future. A charming, mature, and sexy woman couldn't help but be dazzled when she saw Lin You. He has handsome facial features, deep and tender eyes, and a tall and strong body, and looks very appetizing. I took another look at the team application form submitted by Lin You and found that the information was correct. Talent level D, talent item/skill, constitution -30%, physical damage +50%, magical damage +50%, PS. According to the game settings, after the player's talent is awakened, they can obtain talent entry attributes or talent skills. Normally, the 3 entries can be rated at least A, but the attributes of his talent items are so bad that his score is brought down to D. This kind of talent is really useless in the game. It's full of negative attributes, not even as good as an E-level blank board. Well, I'll take another look. Lin You shook his head. In this life, he really doesn't want to rely on his looks to make a living anymore. Life is really boring when you can easily get everything just by lying down and doing nothing. I believe that it's not just him, but the handsome guys who read books also have this feeling. After all, you have traveled through time, but you are still living your previous life. Do you deserve the title of a time traveler? He stayed here for 3 consecutive days and met many new teams every day. So, he still wanted to try again. What if, by some chance, there's a way out of this desperate situation? Okay, I'll wait for your final choice. The woman nodded with a charming smile. Today is the last day for the team to recruit people. Most of the pioneering teams have been fully recruited. With the attitude of better to have nothing than to have something bad, a normal team will not choose a player with only negative attributes. So, she was sure that he would come back. The world Lin You lives in now is very special. The area is about 5 times that of the blue planet. The world's population is 60 billion. Apart from some historical and cultural aspects that are similar to Blue Star, other aspects are very different from Blue Star. Due to years of excessive and disorderly mining and abuse, the world's resources are extremely scarce. In order to obtain more resources and stabilize people's livelihood, resource wars often break out between countries. 10 years ago, just as World War III was about to break out, a virtual online game called Catastrophe, created by an unknown entity, suddenly appeared in this world. According to the game announcement, any human being who is 18 years old or above passes the test and has their talent awakened. You can put your spiritual consciousness into the virtual game world. Any abilities and props obtained by players in it can also be realized in reality after meeting the conditions. Also, if the player completes certain special tasks in the game, his country will also receive resource rewards of varying sizes depending on the difficulty of completing the task. Mines, oil fields, lakes, you name it. This reward is quite generous. After some countries have tasted the sweetness first, other countries also followed suit and announced their support for all citizens who had successfully awakened to enter the game, and provide special preferential subsidies to citizens who have demonstrated abilities. For children from working-class areas, studying may not necessarily change their destiny, but playing games will most likely change their destiny. But there is an iron rule in the game. Governments are not allowed to forcibly interfere with the normal behavior of players in the game. Once a violation occurs, any real resource rewards of the country will be cancelled for a certain period of time. But as the game progresses, humans make surprising discoveries. Those ferocious beasts that originally only existed in games and were slaughtered by people to level up can actually appear in the real world. Moreover, the scale of the ferocious beasts appearing is getting larger and larger. As if being commanded by an intelligent being, it can attack human territory in a planned and purposeful manner. In the constant slaughter, they can even continue to evolve. It seems that they have become each other's prey and are seeking to gain experience for upgrading. After Lin You went around with enthusiasm, he finally faced the reality. Others were somewhat interested in his face, but when they saw the talent test report he took out, my enthusiasm died down instantly. There was nothing I could do. These random entries were just too disappointing. Even if they are recruiting a blank player, they will not want such negative terms. However, many people are also confused, according to the conventions of the game. Generally, if there are negative attribute entries among multiple entries, then there must be more positive attributes added to other entries. No one is like him, with all negative bonuses. No one wants the team. Solo play doesn't work either. Is it true that I really only have the ability to rely on my looks to make a living? Lin You turned around and looked back. I saw the woman with the charming figure and full breasts again. At this moment, she was also looking at him meaningfully. He seemed to know that he had no choice. Want to survive in this cruel world. People must learn to bow their heads. Besides, isn't it good enough to just let him lie down without asking him to take the initiative? A real man can bend and stretch, so what if he is a gigolo? At this moment, Lin You seemed to smell a really fragrant smell. He gritted his teeth, and at this moment he was about to give up the belief he had held on to for 10 years. That's right, F*** that promise. Since God doesn't give him a chance to fight, he'll just lie down and start fighting. Ding! The host's mood is detected to be extremely unstable, and there is a risk of falling into depravity. The God-level auxiliary system is being activated. Activation successful. Congratulations to the host for activating the God-level auxiliary system. After entering the game, you can experience the power of this system. Huh? What do you mean? I've persisted for 10 years? This is the activation condition. Thinking of this, Lin You suddenly felt a little congested in his head. Chapter 2. 10 years. If he had known that lying down could activate the system, why would he insist on doing it? He would have started long ago. Moreover, he felt that this also had a bit of the meaning of laying down the butcher knife and becoming a Buddha on the spot. Once evil thoughts arise, the system will come into play in minutes. But now that he has the system, he naturally can no longer think about lying down. After all, no matter how well you lie down, there will come a day when your youth fades and your energy runs out. We have to think more about it in order to plan ahead. Just as Lin You was happy about activating the system. Lin You, have you found a team? If not, our team is still short of a player to carry and deliver medicine. I have just told the team leader about it. He agreed to let you try us. A clear and gentle voice sounded behind him, a voice he was naturally familiar with. Former good friend and current classmate, Yunmi. This time she awakened a B-level talent and gained a high-intensity healing attribute. He also acquired a special skill and is extremely popular in school. Turn around and see. Today she was wearing a light beige long dress and had delicate light makeup on her oval face. She has a graceful figure with curvy curves, and she is also well endowed. Although her appearance is not stunning, she is still among the top 10 in the school. Thanks, I want to try practicing alone. Faced with Yunmi's invitation, Lin You habitually refused. It's not because of the activation system, nor is it to show off and slap Yunmi in the face. There were some old things going on, and he didn't want to have anything to do with Yunmi's family anymore. Yunmi? Did I hear that right? Regarding those 3 negative terms, he said he wanted to practice alone. Although the captain agreed to recommend your friend to come here to try the medicine recitation. But if you can say such nonsense, what's the point of trying? Behind Yunmi, a thin woman with short hair said in displeasure. They want to enter the server and level up. It will occupy a fixed location, so people need to keep going back and forth to the novice village to buy and deliver medicine. But not everyone can be the person to deliver the medicine. In the game, being handsome doesn't increase your damage. And when you wear a helmet mask in the future, who will know what you look like? Lin You, don't try to be so arrogant. You want to enter the main server and gain the awakening ability. It definitely won't work if you rely on your own efforts. Come to us. As long as you deliver the medicine carefully, there will be no problem. You want to mix the experience so that you can get through the early stages and enter the main server in the future. Yunmi continued to persuade. The two used to be very good friends, although there were some old grudges between their parents' generation. But she felt that if she could help, She should help. So what if I have to carry medicine? As long as I can enter the main server, I will be better than those factory workers in the future. Even though Lin You is good-looking, the ferocious beasts don't care about that. Now that the extraordinary has awakened, the right thing to do is to become stronger. Really not necessary. I want to try it in the game first. Lin You ignored the short-haired girl's ridicule and said calmly to you and me, now that the system has been activated, talent entries are nothing. Just based on the 4 words, divine skill assistance. He doesn't believe that this system can be bad. However, he needs to enter the game as soon as possible to experience that unique feature. Try it again? Does he mean to try again when he can't make it? Cloud power. If you insist on letting him come, then the rest of us will quit the group. Next to him, another man with a short haircut threatened in a dissatisfied tone. He just can't stand people who are handsome but have no other skills and still act so pretentiously. He's not an A-level genius, and his entries are so bad. Do he need to be invited again and again? What a joke. They all have high talents and need teammates who can deliver medicine efficiently. People like Lin You can't fight or resist. If someone is killed on the way to deliver the medicine, wouldn't that be a waste of time? If it weren't for Yun Mi's good talents and skills, they wouldn't have agreed to let Lin You try it before. Then, Lin You, if you really don't want to, then forget it. If you encounter any difficult copies in the game in the future, you can come to me. Seeing that her teammates all said so, Yunmi had no choice but to give up. At the same time, she felt a little resentful and made a request to the team for the first time. Lin You actually did this in front of her teammates, which made her feel a little embarrassed. She just wants to make up for something, but that doesn't mean she can give everything. Since Lin You doesn't appreciate it, we can only say that the friendship in the past has faded. The world today, ferocious beasts invade. Before gaining the ability to manifest, there is no ability to protect oneself. She must break through the restrictions of the novice server and enter the main server as soon as possible. The so-called novice server is the place where newly awakened players enter. Here, everyone starts from level 0. You can challenge games in a relatively fair environment. Moreover, players can only be transferred to the main server after their level reaches the requirement. Join players who entered the game before, and at the same time, begin to gain extraordinary abilities to manifest reality. Therefore, as long as you are not a casual player, you will be eager to enter the main server as soon as possible. After all, the invasion of ferocious beasts is always a sword hanging over everyone's head. Without abilities, even the weakest monsters can't be dealt with. Okay, that's it. I'm going home first. Lin Yu responded calmly, his tone still calm. There is no way he can be calm. The activation conditions have not been met yet, but he wants to show off and slap himself in the face right away. There is no chance. You can't just pull out 20 CM and surprise everyone. Now he had to do it before the game started. Hurry to the supermarket and buy some things to keep at home. Otherwise, the little ancestor at home will go crazy because he can't find anything to eat and make trouble for him again. Humph, you're so damn good at pretending. I better not see that in the game. I would like to see how he practices alone. The man cursed again angrily. Lin Yu never looked at him directly from beginning to end. That feeling is like a handsome guy seeing a poor, short, and ugly guy. Especially that graceful turn and that posture. He will never be able to learn it in his lifetime. Unexpectedly, this time, Lin Yu finally succeeded in pretending. Why are you arguing with a guy like this? At 6 o'clock tonight, everyone will gather in Novice Village 0303 and challenge the ladder first. After you finish the game, just rush to push the map. I'll find a way to find the person who carries the medicine. A rather burly man walked over. He saw clearly what happened just now, and it was originally because of Yun Mi's face. I agreed to let this person come and try, and then find an opportunity to send him away later. I didn't expect Lin Yu to be so tactless. Solo training, what a joke. This is a team game. No matter how good a single player is, can he beat a team? There is no way out for a single player in an online game. Chapter 3. Demilitarized Security Zone Room 303, Building 10, Nanshan Community. A young girl was lying lazily on the sofa, looking at the tablet in front of her chest and giggling. Her skin was crystal white, and her long silver hair fell like a waterfall. Exquisite facial features and a slender figure. Her breasts stood proudly, bulging her clothes. White and tender as a dove, She was wearing a white halter dress, through which her black bra could be faintly seen. On her straight and slender legs were a pair of black stockings with gradient colors. Pearly toes. It was still expanding and shaking, as if it saw something extraordinary. She would bite her lips gently from time to time. Dong dong, after hearing the knock on the door. The girl quickly turned off the tablet and jumped up from the sofa. He ran over and looked through the peephole. After confirming that it was the familiar figure. Lin You, why did you come back so early today? The girl took the snack bag from Lin Yu's hand, squinted her eyes, and said with a smile. Well, there was nothing to do at school, so I came back early to rest and prepare for entering the service. Lin Yu said vaguely. This girl is such a troublemaker. Once she brings up a topic, she will definitely go off on a tangent. By the way, I'll use the tablet to check some information first. Lin Yu said as he took the tablet from the sofa. Don't. Wait, don't, the girl said before she finished. Lin Yu has unlocked the fingerprint lock, and the video that he had not finished watching before started playing automatically. Brother, you don't want your girlfriend to know about this, right? The sound and picture of this social dead made Lin Yu blush instantly. Even though he is mentally old, he can't withstand this kind of damage from the Minotaur. This forbidden love is not something an 18-year-old girl should watch. Serious violation. Lin Yu glanced at the girl who was also blushing and shook her head helplessly. If this was his own sister, he would definitely give her a good scolding. But there's nothing we can do about it since they're not blood relatives. This doesn't necessarily mean she's his sister. Maybe I can't beat her now. She has such extraordinary strength. Forget it, just bear with it. You have to know that the origin of this silver-haired girl is not much different from Lin Yu. It was a stormy night 5 years ago. Lin Yu was sure that the girl suddenly appeared on her balcony after seeing a flash of lightning. She was wearing thin clothes and had a pair of bare feet. He originally thought that it was a fellow countryman from Blue Star, sending warmth and welfare in the middle of the night. But as soon as he saw the man's physique and age, he knew that he could not be punished. Although he is in another world, he still has the bottom line as a human being. Unfortunately, after several attempts, I found out that this girl was not from my hometown planet. She couldn't even tell where she came from. She just begged Lin Yu to take her in, promising to do the laundry, cook, warm the bed, and do everything. Lin Yu thought it would be boring to live alone, and the bed was too big. It's not bad to have a little nanny, but what about her identity? It doesn't matter. Who cares about her? As long as she's a real person, that's fine. After all, he was penniless at that time, and apart from his face, he had nothing worth remembering. Not only did he keep her, he also gave her a nice name, Lin Yuqiong. Occasionally, Yuqiong would call them instead. I thought I would live a comfortable life as an old man from now on. But after just a few days of taking her in, this girl's true nature was revealed. It looks good, but is useless. Apart from dancing, singing, and acting coquettishly, it can also perform the iron-breaking performance with its bare hands. I don't know anything else. He has to take care of it. He is just raising a big boss and a little ancestor. Okay, I'm going back to my room to rest for a while, and then I'll play the game tonight. This bag contains instant food, snacks, and angel pads. I bought them all for you at once. During this time, I need to concentrate on upgrading the game. So please don't come to my room to mess around if you have nothing to do. Lin Yu finished speaking. He took the tablet back to his room and locked the door. You can lock the door now? You didn't have this habit before, right? Did I change something unintentionally again? Yuqiong lowered his head and thought for a while. Then he spread out his palm, and a pink stone bead shining with a hazy glow suddenly appeared in his palm. If an experienced player sees the shimmering luster of this treasure, you will definitely recognize that this should be an extremely rare mythical item in the catastrophe. But now, this pink stone bead is actually covered with cracks visible to the naked eye. The energy is still not enough. Hey, wait for you to play the game for a while. I hope I won't be abused too badly, she murmured. After returning to the room, Lin Yu first picked up the tablet and took a look at the ladder activities. This is a very unique activity copy in the game. This challenge is limited to level 1 players who have just entered the game. There are 12 levels in total, and the time limit is 12 hours. In the ladder dungeon, players can enjoy double experience rewards when killing monsters. Every time you pass a level, you can get attribute points that match the level. For example, reaching the second level will give you 2 free attribute points. and reaching the third level will give you 3 more points. The more you venture, the more you gain. During the event, the player who clears the most levels will receive generous rewards. The country to which the player belongs will also receive additional real-world resource rewards. However, the difficulty of the later levels of this ladder is not for ordinary players. The monsters on the first 5 floors are fixed, and starting from the 6th floor, the monsters that appear every year are different. Therefore, there is no reference for the later period. To pass the level, you need strength and luck. If you have bad luck, no matter how strong you are, if you don't get any medicine when fighting monsters, even if a god comes, it will be useless. You know, over the years, the total number of people who have completed the game is only 7. Wait until 6 o'clock. A voice of unknown will woke the sleeping Lin You from his dream. Lin You followed the guidance of that will and visualized the word catastrophe in his mind. Almost instantly, welcome to the creation hall. Please create your character. A female elf slowly walked towards Lin You. Is this the hall of creation? Lin You was shocked when he saw such a magnificent palace for the first time. Virtual reality, everything is so real. No wonder it is said that after playing games for a long time, many people can't tell which is the real world. Name, lonely as the wind. Profession, 7 standard character portraits appeared in front of Lin You. They are warrior, mage, assassin, rogue, priest, archer, summoner. Just behind the archer, there is a special question mark avatar. The question mark means that there is a certain probability of randomly getting a hidden profession. But once you choose random, no matter what profession you randomly get, you can't change it again. Because of the random uncertainty, few people are willing to gamble except those with poor talent. It is important that your career matches your talents. For example, if your talent is spell crit, you will randomly be assigned a warrior profession. This talent is completely wasted. System. Tongzi. Where are the people? Lin You was a little hesitant. He had already reached the stage of career choice. Where did this thing go? I'm here, just busy. Choose random. You will get an unexpected surprise. This reaction speed is a bit slow. Lin You thought to himself, but still followed the system's instructions and clicked on the random avatar. Only he saw the random avatar kept changing. 1 minute, 2 minutes. 10 minutes later, even the elf NPC was stunned. What did it mean by shaking all the time? She hasn't encountered it either? 2 hours later, Lin You was speechless. In these 2 hours, countless players had entered the game. And he is still here watching the professional shake? Is this system a joke? Well, for such a big game, don't you have any backup plan? Even though my talent is a bit poor, I shouldn't be so hard on others. Look, I'm already 2 hours late to others. For such a big game, don't you have any backup plan? Lin You turned and asked the female elf. This unreliable system made him somewhat unsure of the situation. Warriors, sorry. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. Don't worry, it will be back to normal after a while. I will give you some special benefits as compensation for your time later, and you will definitely not be disappointed. As soon as the female elf finished speaking about compensation, the avatar selection box finally stopped. Congratulations, you have obtained the 5-star hidden class, Dark Warlock. Warrior, you're so lucky. You actually drew a 5-star Dark Warlock. The female elves couldn't help but sigh, even though it was stuck for 2 hours. But being able to get a 5-star profession is such good luck. Although the talent is not that good, the gap of the 5-star hidden profession is enough to make up for the lack of talent. Judging from the results, this system is quite reliable. Lin You thought to himself, a 5-star career plus game compensation is a good start. Do you want to adjust your appearance? The maximum adjustment is 20. The female elf continued to prompt. Lin You glanced at his own score, 97 points. Even if it is lowered by 10 points, it will still be a far superior performance. However, appearance doesn't really have a big impact in the game. Because one very important point is that this place is full of strange costumes and unique outfits. Especially for warriors, assassins, and other professions, after putting on helmets and masks. Even her own mother might not be able to recognize her face to face. Therefore, in the game, the most reliable way to recognize people is to remember their ID numbers. Well, full 100. Congratulations, your character has been created successfully. ID, lonely as the wind level up experience, 0/300, talent, D level, 1 occupation, Dark Warlock. HP 200, 200 MP 150, 150 strength, 10. Each 1 point of strength, plus 2 points of physical attack. Intelligence, 10. Plus 2 magic attack points for every 1 point of intelligence. Spirit, 10. Special occupation attribute. Agility, 10. 1 agility equals 1.5 movement speed equals 0.3% physical attack avoidance rate. Constitution, 20. Each point of constitution increases the maximum health by 10 points. Lucky. Physical attack, 20 spell attack, 20 mental attack, 10 physical defense, 10 spell defense, 10 movement speed, 15 physical dodge, 3% equipment, none skill. Dark Summoning LV1. You can summon a powerful dark creature from the death cemetery of another dimension to fight for you. MP consumption is 50 points, and the skill cooldown time is 1 minute. Poisoning Technique LV1. Deduct 1 HP and 1 physical and magical defense point from the enemy every second. Each time lasts for 1 minute, and the status can be stacked up to 5 times continuously. MP consumption is 20 points, and the skill cooldown time is 2 seconds. Note, during the poisoning period, any creature except the player will temporarily lose the ability to recover life. If the defense deduction is a negative number, the damage suffered will be added up. After taking a look at the attributes and skills, he was still very satisfied. The starting point is much higher than the Volkswagen panels announced by others. I took another look at my initial skill introduction. The first 2 were somewhat similar to the Taoist skills in the legend, but it's obviously been greatly enhanced. It goes without saying that the forced loss of health and reduction of defense will be a problem, but the important thing is that it suppresses the life recovery ability of wild monsters. As we all know, in any large-scale game, monsters can also automatically recover health, especially the big bosses in the later stages. It is possible to get back thousands or even tens of thousands at a time, and this poisoning technique was perfectly suppressed. Moreover, this is a first-level poisoning technique. Congratulations, your compensation gift package, special, has arrived. Warrior, the compensation package I promised you has been successfully sent. I have something else to do. Bye. Leaving now. To be honest, this female elf is quite cute. Green clothes, big breasts, pointed ears, long legs. This must be the type that otakus love the most. Well, let me see first. What are the compensations? Compensation gift pack, special. Introduction. This is a generous gift specially prepared for lucky players, from the guiding elf, Lilith. Elf Scepter, Spirit +8, Intelligence +8, Casting Speed +5%. Elf Robe, Physical Defense +5, Spell Defense +5. Elf Boots, Physical Defense +5, Movement Speed +5. Elf Red Potion *100. Elf Magic Potion *100. Talent Recast Stone. The special gift package contains a lot of things, including a green elf suit. Equipment is divided into white equipment, green equipment, blue equipment, purple equipment, gold equipment, red gold equipment, dark gold equipment, epic equipment, mythical equipment. In addition to the inherent attributes of the 3 pieces of equipment, there is also an additional set attribute. Lilith's Blessing, in non-combat state, recovers 10 HP/MP per second. In combat, the recovery rate is halved. This is already a very good novice set, and the talent recasting stone makes Lin You even more excited. His other attributes are pretty good now, but this D-level talent is a bit of an eyesore. Use it for 5 minutes and 25 seconds, and you will get an unexpected surprise. Auxiliary Reminder is here again. With the initial successful experience, Lin You naturally trusts him unconditionally. I kept track of the time and calculated slowly. Then click hard. Congratulations, your talent has been successfully recast. You have obtained SSS level talent. Obtain the only golden talent, Magic Immunity. Obtain the only golden talent, Killing Feast. Obtain the only golden talent, Steal. Chapter 4. What is a surprise? This is AF G surprise. Now, his talent has completely changed. To be precise, it has become a talent skill. This is much more powerful than ordinary entries. The ability of magic immunity alone is enough to make him undefeated against magic monsters. Magic immunity. Ignore any spell effects. Killing Feast. Killing a creature whose level is at least 3 levels lower than your own will gain 1 energy point. Each charge can be converted into 10 points of shield or cause 10 points of damage that ignores defense. The charging point is a one-time use, and the skill CD is 20 minutes. The current maximum accumulation point is 1,000 points, upgradable. Steal. After using, you can randomly obtain one of the opponent's skills, passive or active. The current storage limit is 1, and the skill CD is 5 minutes. Upgradable. Detecting birth area. Novice protection is being generated. All your information will be kept confidential, and you will enjoy absolute freedom in the game. Whether to select the birth point randomly. In the game, there are 2 ways to be born. One is that players randomly select a novice village. The other is self-selection, which is convenient for players who have already formed a team to enter. I choose random. The game enters countdown. 10, 9, 3. The prompt sounded again. The palace in front of Lin You began to blur, followed by a flash of dazzling white light. Welcome to Novice Village 0303. Your Novice Gift Pack has been sent. Newbie Gift Pack contains 3 pieces of ordinary white equipment, 20 bottles of ordinary red and blue potions. However, the equipment is already in the same position as the one given by the NPC, so Lin You naturally doesn't need it. He glanced around and said, "There are so many non-mainstream people. They are all players wearing strange clothes, and some players even have non-mainstream pheasant helmets. It's just like a COS conference. F***K, there's a hanging on your head. I'll remember you. You killed me 3 times for stealing the pig. When my friend comes out of the ladder, I will kill you. Come on, you are the only one with friends, right? Dad is waiting for you, and he must make sure that weapon of yours explodes." The chat channel is even more lively. Most players have this mentality, killing people and stealing treasures in this world without any legal constraints. As long as you are strong enough, you can do whatever you want. Well, I have to find the ladder teleporter and go to the dungeon. Server announcement. Players in the core zone have cleared the 6th tier of the ladder and will be awarded an additional 6 free attributes. Server announcement. Daxiao players have cleared the 6th level of the ladder and are rewarded with an additional 6 free attributes. Server announcement. Players in the beauty zone have reached the 6th level of the ladder and will be awarded an additional 6 free attributes. On the public screen, the latest ladder progress will pop up from time to time. The top 3 were very close, with the passing times differing by less than 1 minute. If everyone in the server fails the challenge in the end, the reward will be given to the player who takes the least time under the same conditions. So every second counts. Outside the ladder dungeon, F***K, this 5th floor is really not designed for normal people. I can't run away from the monster because it stuck to me. It's so disgusting. A level 4 soldier stood at the door and cursed. After all, he has a rare B-level talent, thick skin, defense and health plus 30%. But unexpectedly, he was beaten to death by the 5th floor. Fortunately, your equipment level won't drop if you die in this dungeon. Otherwise, it would be even more depressing. After taking a look at the pop-up announcement, he continued to curse. I don't know what kind of talents those perverts have. They actually passed the 6th level. Brother, the 6th floor is a big hurdle. Those who can pass the 6th floor have at least A-level talents, and their attributes are relatively good. Next to him was a little wizard of the same level 4, and they died almost one after the other. This little wizard was also lucky. Although he died on the 5th floor, he also gained almost 3 levels of experience and 10 free attribute points. Moreover, a green belt exploded on the 4th floor. This is a really good start. 1 step faster, every step faster. Once the snowball starts rolling, ordinary players will have no chance of catching up with them except for those who spend money. Of course, this Krypton Gold is not a game recharge, but the Krypton Gold boss collects game coins from players through underground channels. If you have money, you can buy any service. I wonder how much longer Lin You can hold on. She's very talented, so she should be able to pass the 5th level, right? The little soldier sighed. Lin You was the one who recruited them to join the 0303 Novice Village. Of course, in addition to them, Lin You also recruited many other people. A larger team was formed, planning to wait until the level is raised on the first day of the server opening. Kill that level 10 elite boss and get the guild order. Why are there still level 1 players here now? Also, why is his skull so big? The young wizard looked at the figure that had just been teleported over and the dark jade skeleton behind him with some confusion. The skeleton is about 1.75 meters tall. His skeleton was strong and sturdy, and he was holding a huge white bone knife in his hand. There are 2 balls of dark green ghost fire swaying constantly in the eye position of the head, making the whole thing look particularly domineering. The summoner was holding a scepter, so he must be a summoner. But don't the summoners mentioned on the internet summon a white skeleton about 1.4 meters in length in the initial stage? That guy's equipment seems a little green. The little soldier's eyes narrowed suddenly. In the game, players can only see each other's name, level, and health bar, but not equipment information. However, equipment below red gold cannot hide the color and texture of the equipment. Generally, players who have done their homework will know how to distinguish them. This isn't a beginner's outfit. The little wizard became even more confused. When you first enter the game, everyone will receive a novice growth gift pack. There will be a 3-piece set of white equipment, weapons, clothes, shoes. Good equipment is especially hard to come by in the early stages of the game. And even if you have money, it's not easy to buy. And this person was actually wearing 3 pieces of green equipment. Could it be that this guy has triggered some hidden mission? Did you get the mission reward, so you came so late? The little mage started to imagine it. After all, there are very few people wearing green equipment at level 1. Hey, brother, it's boring to wait for others. Why don't you experience the passion first? It's rare to meet such a good, treasure-giving boy. The level 4 soldier showed a hint of excitement on his face. If it exploded, it would be a good start. A treasure-giving boy. Didn't they say that upon death, 1 piece of equipment would be forcibly dropped? Look at this guy. He's dressed in green and his level is so low. If just one thing pops up, that's not it. The level is low, the equipment is good, and the people on our side have the advantage. Not killing him would be a disservice to the opportunity God has given him. He called the little wizard to join him. It's also for safety reasons, in case Lin You runs away. He is level 4. It only has 1 attack skill, and its movement speed is not too fast. The opponent is dressed in green, so if you just run, it might be difficult to catch up. We have to rely on the mage to make up for the thunder. Because a lot of online game data is used, there may be numerical errors. If there are any omissions, I will correct them if I see any. Yuqiong will be included in the game, but the timing will be a little later. Her name will be a surprise. Chapter 5. Okay, but if anything explodes that I can use, you have to give it to me. The little wizard has already set his eyes on the green scepter in Lin Yu's hand. In the early stages of development, if you could have a green scepter, his self-preservation and monster-killing abilities will undoubtedly be much higher. Anyway, in this game, real information is hidden, as long as you don't foolishly reveal your real address. Even if you beat the opponent like a dog, you don't have to worry about someone coming to your door to stage a real-life PK. This is also the reason why they dare to kill people. Okay, wait until he gets closer. I'll chop him down twice first, and you can follow up with lightning spells to kill him. Don't worry about that skeleton. The young soldier reminded that these are common routines used in general online games. When summoning, just focus on the main summoner. The young wizard nodded. He was a level 4 mage, wearing a 3-piece novice suit and a green belt to increase his health, but he only had 220 health points. In his opinion, this level 1 guy in front of him was just wearing green clothes, and his health should not exceed 120. Even if he is alone, he can kill it with lightning. Non-safe zone reminder. The 2 people in front seem to have some malicious intentions towards you. Be careful. This can also be a hint. Lin You was just teleported here and is still adapting to the environment. Then you will see this line of text prompt. The setting of this game is that you can PK freely anywhere except in villages and big cities. It can be said that as long as you are unhappy with the other party, you can take action at any time. At the entrance of this copy, it is no exception. But, under normal circumstances, few people would kill people here. They are all low-level players, and we are not fighting for monsters in the wild. Killing people has no other meaning except wasting time, and increasing the sin value. It seems to be caused by the color of the equipment on the body. Lin You also reacted quickly. The color of the equipment is green, and the opponent's level is higher than yours, so naturally, he has some ideas. In the game, killing people and stealing treasures is so normal. But, do you really think you can kill me? Lin You wasn't nervous at all. He is still very confident in his attributes and strength. This basic attribute has already exceeded that of a level 4 player. What's more, he has an even more powerful trump card. That was the Dark Knight skeleton following behind him, whom he summoned as soon as he arrived at the entrance of the dungeon. Dark Knight skeleton, level, LV1 loyalty, 100% HP 50 MP 0 physical attack, 20, basic attack, plus 18, summoner's mental power, including equipment bonus, physical defense, 15 magical defense, 15 attack speed, 0.75, 0.75 seconds per knife, skill 1, entanglement LV1. There is a chance to activate the entanglement skill when attacking, making the opponent unable to move for 3 seconds. Skill 2, vampire aura LV1, can convert 50% of the damage caused into health. Skill 3, hellfire LV1, throws out a ball of fire, causing certain damage to the target hit, and has a chance to stun for 3 seconds. Introduction, the King of Another World, once a great existence. It has 3 skills, can attack, absorb, and withstand attacks. It can be said that this Night Elf skeleton currently has only a low attack. The combination of various skills is quite perfect. Combined with Lin Yu's defense reduction method, if the poison reaches 5 layers, it is not a problem to kill more than 300 HP with 1 hit. After figuring out what was going on, Lin You continued to move forward with the skeleton calmly, moving closer to the 2 men intentionally or unintentionally. The 2 men also moved closer to Lin You excitedly. The closer they were, the more they could cut him with their swords. At that time, the mage will add 2 more thunders, and everything will be safe. In their eyes, Lin You was already a fish on the chopping board. The green equipment is already in their pockets. Poisoning technique. When he came into the casting range, Lin You took the initiative and threw the first poison on the little wizard. Mages are inherently fragile and have low defense, not to mention that their equipment is not very good. You are poisoned. A poisonous aura instantly appeared on the little wizard's head. -1, -1. The numbers kept floating above my head. Before the soldier could react, Lin You used another poison spell and threw it on the soldier's head. F***K? Why is my defense decreasing? After drinking a lot of blood, the little mage found that his defense attributes were constantly decreasing. 1 point per second. What kind of horrible skill is this? He only had 15 points of defense in total, but while he was dazed, it dropped to 5 points in an instant. After using the 2 skills, the Dark Knight skeleton seamlessly connected and threw a ray of nether fire at the mage. You were stunned. They wanted to steal Lin Yu's equipment, and Lin Yu had the same idea, so it was better to strike first. -33, -34. The poison stun lasts for 3 seconds, and the mage has no way to drink medicine, while the skeleton's attack speed is 0.75 seconds per attack, faster than the average warrior's initial speed. How so? The soldier saw that something was wrong and rushed towards Lin Yu directly, intending to kill him in 1 second. The mage can definitely escape. If you want to hit me, wait until you catch up with me. Lin Yu sneered. With the elf on him, he ran extremely fast. However, while running, he stole it and threw it to the mage. Congratulations, you have obtained the lightning technique. Lightning spell causes damage equal to intelligence *2. Lin Yu's intelligence is 18 points, which, after multiplying by 2, can cause at least 36 points of spell damage. However, if you fight a soldier and try to resist, you are a fool. It only takes 1 minute. When the poisoning effect reaches its peak, a few lightning bolts can easily kill it in seconds. So, Lin Yu was jogging and walking the warrior. He was not in a hurry and also wanted to experience the actual effect of this virtual game. I have to admit that this warrior does have some skills, and his positioning is a bit fancy. Initially, you can still hit Lin Yu from time to time, but it is not an instant kill at all. It takes at least 2 hits, and that is when Lin Yu does not lose blood. Your physical defense -1, your magic defense -1, damn it. The warrior watched his defenses continue to decrease, while the guy kept moving flexibly and didn't fight him head-on. On the other side, the mage, after his dizziness was relieved, was still entangled by the big skeleton and there was no way to help him. Suddenly, there was a scream, and the little wizard died unwillingly under the skeleton's sword. You killed the player Ruthless Mage, sin value +1, at the same time. Lin You also received a game information prompt. Killing people in the game will increase your sin value. Once the sin value is greater than 5, you will enter the safe zone. You will be attacked by the NPC guard at the door, and after death, the explosion rate doubles. His green suit fell off. There was a hint of surprise in the warrior's eyes. Isn't this the equipment that the mage got by breaking through the ladder? Since I can't kill this guy right away, I might as well take the belt. I'll still get something today. When you ask, just say that your equipment was taken away by this summoner. Only just as he was about to run over to pick it up, a bolt of lightning struck him. -96. -99. A terrifying amount of blood kept floating above his head. How is that possible? He knows lightning magic? He's a wizard. A trace of fear appeared on the soldier's face. Lin You started to stack poison all the time and didn't attack him. This gave him the illusion that Lin You was afraid of him. As a result, in less than 2 minutes, his defense went from positive to -60. Moreover, it continues to drop little by little. Now, the situation has completely reversed. A level 4 warrior only has 360 health points. Follow the speed. Once the medicine is finished, he will really be beaten to death by this level 1 mage. Not only do you drop equipment upon death, you also drop levels. For him, it was a huge loss. Chapter 6. Crack. Just as Lin You was chasing the warrior and attacking him, suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck him on the head. Misdropped it? High dodge equipment. At the door of the copy, a woman suddenly appeared. At this moment, he was releasing lightning magic towards Lin You with an expressionless face. But 2 lightning bolts hit Lin You in succession, but he didn't cause any harm at all. She couldn't help but feel a little surprised, as the term magic immunity was beyond her imagination. If this kind of person really existed, he would have already rushed to the ladder and competed for the world ranking. Therefore, she guessed that the equipment Lin You was wearing had a certain high magic dodge effect. Lin You, save me quickly. That guy is weird and can be poisoned. There will also be lightning. When the soldier saw Lin You, it was as if he had seen a life-saving straw. He took some strong drugs and rushed directly towards her. Level 5 mage. There will be no problem killing this level 1 mage as long as he is not poisoned. Hey, can you run away? Let's see how many powerful drugs you can take. Lin You didn't care about the female mage at all. He wanted to deal with the warrior first. -109. Another blood bar passed by, and the warrior's blood was reduced to only 1/10, less than 40 points. This guy is almost finished taking the medicine. Even if there is no lightning, he can be taken away with a stick. Why is the attack so high? When she just came out, he just saw Lin You chasing his teammates, so he struck with lightning without hesitation. Only now do I realize that Lin Yu's damage seems a bit absurdly high. Can a level 1 mage take away so much blood from a warrior? Who dares to believe it? Could this be the effect of the poison? Thinking of this, her eyes narrowed slightly. If you can get him to join your team, then you can directly tackle the level 10 elite boss troll. My friend, please stop. Let's be friends. She shouted at Lin You. She plays games with great ambition, want to form a guild and build a powerful camp. And talents like Lin You are worth her winning over. Stop? Still friends. Lin You was surprised, wondering if this woman was some idiot. He just struck himself with 2 bolts of lightning, and now he turns around and tells his friends to stop? How could he change his face so quickly? Who did he think she was, that he had such a big face? Bang! Lin You didn't care about Lin Yu's words at all, and directly hit the soldier on the head with a stick. -97. Stick attack, weaker than lightning. You killed the player Giegie You, sin value +1. A shining big knife fell in front of Lin You. Machete, wearing level, LV4. Equipment grade, white. Attributes, strength +13, hit +2. Introduction. This machete looks ordinary, but it really hurts. After picking up the machete, Lin You ignored the wizard for the time being. The green equipment is still on the ground. If a few more players come out, I may not be able to deal with them easily. Goblin Belt. Wearing level. LV1. Equipment level. Green attributes. Constitution +10. Physical defense +10. Introduction. It is said that the story of the goblin and the saint often circulates in the forest, seeing that it was equipment that could be worn at level 1. Lin You put it on without hesitation. The position of this belt does not conflict with the elf suit. It's just right. ID. Lonely as the Wind level up experience. 0/300. Talent. SSS level. 1 occupation. Dark Warlock. HP 300 MP 150 strength. 10. Each 1 point of strength, plus 2 points of physical attack. Intelligence. 18. Plus 2 spell attacks per 1 point of strength. Spirit. 18. Special class exclusive attribute. Agility. 10. 1 agility equals 1.5 movement speed equals 0.3% physical attack avoidance rate. Constitution. 30. Each point of constitution increases the maximum health by 10 points. Lucky. Physical attack. 20 spell attack. 36 mental attack. 18. Mental attack. The original setting is not doubled. Physical defense. 30 spell defense. 15 movement speed. 20 dodge rate. 3%. Only affects the physical attack dodge effect. Equipment. Elf Scepter. Elf Robe. Elf Boots. Skills. Dark Summoning LV1. Poison LV1. Lightning LV1. After putting on his equipment, he took another look at the female mage. This guy is a bit cautious and now always keeps a certain distance from himself. It seems that the 2 people who were killed just now gave her some reminders after being resurrected. His poison and skeleton control both have casting distance restrictions. Without the poison, the lightning spell would only take away about 10 points of the mage's health, which was not a big deal. Loneliness is like the wind. How about making a friend? Our team has many highly talented players, and we are now preparing to fight for guild tokens. As long as you join, we can give you good treatment. Although Lin You killed Giegie You in front of her, she did not turn against him immediately. Instead, I admire Lin Yu's abilities even more. This kind of talent must be found. Making friends? Not interested. Lin Yu replied coldly. He has a straightforward personality, so he can't take those 2 lightning strikes in vain. However, every time Lin Yu took a step forward, she took a step back. Lone Star Bailuo sent a private message reminding her that she was definitely not within Lin Yu's casting range. Lonely as the wind. I admit that your skills are very powerful. At level 1, you can kill people across levels. But this is a team game. You don't think that the power of 1 person can defeat a union of tens of millions of people, do you? Lin You patiently and kindly persuaded people. Lin You is still trying to win over others, and Lin Yu's skills are very suitable for their current team to open up new areas. In this game, highly talented players are born far ahead of others, especially if they have good equipment. Then you can definitely enter the main server sooner. Gain the ability to manifest. You know, the world of the main server is the real world. Haha, not interested. Lin You continued to move forward step by step, forcing Lin You to retreat continuously. She coveted Lin Yu's ability and didn't want to take action for the time being, even though she missed both lightning strikes. But she doesn't think anyone can be so lucky as to always miss. Killing Lin You is not difficult for her. Just keep the distance right. Our team is almost all B and above talent. More high-level players will join in the future. In this novice village, joining our team is your best choice. The best choice. There are so many high-level players in this novice village. Can you really recruit them all into your team? Is there no other team for me to choose besides you? Lin You simply felt a little disgusted with Lin You. But for him, the grudges would be forgotten with a smile when they met. As long as it is revenge, it must be avenged. So, you have any other options? Lin Yu's eyes narrowed slightly. I've said all the nice things to you, but if you don't appreciate it, then I'll kill you. After all, the people on his side had already made enemies with him. She just didn't believe that this guy could dodge her lightning again. Chapter 7. Crack. This time, Lin Yu did not hesitate at all. While stepping back, he raised his hand and threw 2 bolts of lightning at Lin Yu. Crack, how is that possible? None of the 4 hits. Lin Yu was stunned. What was going on? If it's magic dodge, then this dodge effect is too amazing, right? Hey, good chance. Seeing Lin Yu hesitate, Lin You directly gave orders to the Dark Knight skeleton. One before and one after rushed directly to the range of Lin You. Poisoning, underworld fire. The moment Lin You was poisoned, she was knocked unconscious. You are poisoned. You are stunned by a skill and cannot use any items temporarily. -1, -20, -22. You are entangled and cannot move. What kind of perverted guy is this? Lin You was first immobilized by the skeleton's active attack. After the 3-second stun ended, he was cut out and entangled in the original place again. -12, -14. Lin You and the Dark Knight skeleton, one in front and one behind, trapped Lin You. At this distance, if you want to run, you will be interrupted by them in an instant. Hey, let's see how long your medicine can last. Lin You is not in a hurry. Even if there is more medicine, it cannot resist the power of the poison. 1 point per second. Even if it stacks up for more than 1 minute, the defense will be broken. At close range, lightning is not as fast as a normal attack. You just hit it with a stick. Don't kill me. I don't want to be demoted. I'll give you money or anything else. Lin You is really panicked now. This skeleton is too abnormal under double control. She had no chance to escape. What is the mage afraid of? Just like summons, the most afraid is close combat. Hey, no need. Weren't you quite arrogant when you struck me with lightning? Lin You never gave up the idea of Lin You. Just now, before he could make a move, Lin You struck him with 4 lightning bolts. Seeing that the situation was not good, he started to speak softly again. Do you really think you can do whatever you want if you have money? Seeing Lin Yu's ruthless rejection, Lin You decisively gave up taking drugs. Medicine that can instantly increase blood volume is not cheap. These are all her accumulations in the tower, and 1 bottle less will be used up. In the early stages of development, these are rare items, and only high-level players can get them when they challenge the tower. Few people are willing to sell it. She wanted to save it for fighting the boss later. Well, let me see what you can explode this time. After saying that, Lin You thrust his big stick towards Lin You fiercely. -94. You killed the player Lin You. Since you were acting in self-defense, there is no penalty. After Lin You died, another piece of green equipment appeared on the ground. No wonder people like killing people when playing games. Killing people really does give them equipment much faster than killing monsters. Lin You was naturally in a good mood, as he had already gotten 3 pieces of equipment before even entering the dungeon. I took a look at the equipment attributes on the ground. Lost bracelet, wearing level, LV5, equipment level, green attributes, intelligence +7, physical defense +5, casting speed +5%. Introduction, the lost items of the mysterious little wizard. After collecting the ring and necklace, you can activate the hidden set attributes. It's actually a lost set. It seems this bracelet is not cheap. He is really short of money now. The inheritance left by his original parents was not much to begin with, and the arrival of that girl cost him a lot. If we don't make some more money, I'm afraid our family won't be able to last more than 2 months. Alas, I was too kind-hearted at the beginning. Lin You sighed in his heart. To be honest, he had no other selfish motives when he took in that girl. It's just that he thinks she speaks well, can do everything from washing clothes to cooking, and he solemnly promises that as long as he gives her food to eat, he'll be fine. Lin You thought that he was also a stranger in a foreign land. Plus, the house we live in is quite big, so it's nice to have a cute girl to talk to and help with cooking. So they took him in. Who would have thought that I would get a little ancestor who not only has a huge appetite, but also only wants to eat good food? He is not good at washing clothes or cooking, which really screwed him over. Don't be fooled by her pretty and cute 2D looks. She is useless and you can't throw her away. It seems that he has no interest in games and just wants to eat and wait for death. There are still 9 hours left until the ladder ends. Players in the dungeon, please hurry up. Another announcement popped up. Even though some people have already reached the 7th floor, the difficulty of the following floors will increase with each level. In the absence of medicines, most non-African players have to rest on the spot after defeating each monster and wait for their HP and MP to gradually recover. Well, I should go in and take a look. I wonder if there are more surprises inside. Thinking of this, Lin Yu stepped into the teleportation array at the door. The other side, Gushing, Lin Yue, and the ruthless little wizard gathered at the resurrection point. Lin Yue, you mean, he has good equipment for evading magic? That's right, My 4 consecutive lightning spells didn't cause any damage to him. Apart from dodging equipment, I can't think of any other way to do it. Lin You said in a deep voice. But isn't he wearing green gear? Could it be that his talent entry includes dodge? The ruthless little wizard was a little confused. He was killed by the skeleton before, and he hasn't tried to use lightning to strike Lin You yet. No, he has a hidden profession. It's impossible for him to have high-level talents. Giegie You analyzed calmly. After combining information from several people, a profession was discovered that could poison, summon, and release lightning. They couldn't think of anything other than a hidden profession. However, generally speaking, those who gamble on hidden professions are definitely those with very poor talent. This is recognized by all players. After all, the talent does not match the profession, and it is randomly assigned to a priest or other non-main profession. Wouldn't this ability be wasted? Giegie paused, then continued, don't forget. When wearing equipment of gold or higher level, the color can hide the texture. He spent so much time in the novice village before going to the sky ladder. I must have triggered some hidden quest and got some good equipment with high dodge. Hidden tasks are hard to come by. There have been cases in history where NPCs have given away top-quality divine equipment. Then, if it's an equipment effect, if we reveal it to him, and we get it. The little wizard showed a hint of excitement in his eyes. No one would not be interested in divine equipment. Moreover, this magical outfit is worn by a level 1 player. According to the rules of the game, equipment will be dropped after death, although that guy has high magic flash. But it doesn't protect against physical attacks. Lone Star had hit it several times before. As long as you plan well and kill him a few times, there's a good chance he'll reveal it. By then, you will have the magical equipment in your hands, and no matter whether you sell it or something else, you will definitely take off. Chapter 8. Let's put aside system factors. Normally, there is nothing wrong with the direction they guessed. That's right, with such good talent entries, only fools would gamble on random professions. Wouldn't it be better to choose a good career and develop steadily? So, it must be that I have poor talent, but I was lucky enough to randomly get a hidden profession. Okay, since everyone has this idea, I'll find someone to squat. When he always comes back. Lin You proposed a plan. It is unrealistic to wait for high-level players. After all, others also need to upgrade, who can just sit at the door for no reason. But it is much easier to find low-level players. Give him some money and some equipment, and promise to help him defeat high-level monsters and level up later. There will definitely be many people who would be willing to do so. After all, this is definitely easier than fighting with others for level 1 monsters. Okay, but this matter cannot be known to anyone else except us. Lone Star said solemnly. He knew that Lin You and many of his friends had entered this novice village and wanted to form a guild together. Although these people are quite rich. But who would complain about having too much money? Once the news gets out, I'm afraid those at the top of the list will be tempted. Haha, no problem. As long as it can be revealed, I won't treat you unfairly. Lin You chuckled. She is also determined to get that thing. The other side of the ladder copy the light of the teleportation array ended, and Lin You stepped onto the first level of the ladder. The entire map is about half the size of a football field. About 30 little pheasants were pecking at insects on the ground without even raising their heads. The first level can be considered a welfare map for novices. It is for players to practice and upgrade their adaptive skills, so it is not difficult at all. Except for the Virgin Mary who cannot bear to kill, no one has ever failed in the first level. Little Pheasant. Level 1. Health, 50-50 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Defense, 0 points. Skills, none. After Lin You took a look at the skeleton, the other party rushed towards the little pheasant with a knife. Now we have achieved mutual understanding, and the efficiency is extremely high. The two of them worked together and killed the chicken at an extremely fast speed. Special copy, double experience. Ding! You have killed a level 1 pheasant, experience plus 10, and gained 1 kill charge. Ding! You have killed a level 1 pheasant, experience plus 10, and gained 1 kill charge. Ding! You have killed a level 1 pheasant, experience plus 10, and gained 1 kill charge. It takes less than 5 minutes. You successfully cleared the first level of the ladder and received 1 additional attribute reward. Upgrade. The sound of passing the level and the sound of upgrading prompts rang in Lin Yu's ears almost at the same time. Huh, why are there 11 attribute points? Is it an SSS level extra talent gift? Lin Yu saw that in addition to the normal +1 to all attributes, he also gained an additional 11 free attribute points. Normally, leveling up gives 5 points, plus the clearance reward. The total should be 6 points. He really wasn't very clear about these extra 5 points. In forums and public information from various countries, there is very little information about players above S level. Most of them are very secretive about their talents and abilities and rarely publicize them to the public. Even if someone occasionally reveals information on the forum, it will be quickly deleted by the administrator. Mystery is the peculiarity of their group. If you are not at that level, you will never be able to understand. Lin Yu once thought about it. Perhaps after the results of the school's talent test came out, that group of people were placed under strict protection? After all, before their abilities were manifested, these awakened ones had no ability to protect themselves from the ferocious beasts that invaded the real world. Forget it, who cares? Whether it's an extra gift from talent or not, it doesn't do any harm to me. Thinking of this, Lin Yu also calmed down. Seriously think about adding some points. 9 Spirit, 2 Agility. Lin Yu thought about it and adopted this relatively violent point-adding method. At this stage, he needs stable output and relatively fast movement speed. Only in this way can you gain a firm foothold in the following levels. Talent. SSS level. 2 Experience, 0/600, Occupation, Dark Warlock. HP 310, 310, MP 160, 160 Strength, 11 Intelligence, 19 Spirit, 28 Agility, 13 Constitution, 31 Lucky. Physical Attack, 22 Spell Attack, 38 Mental Attack, 28 Physical Defense, 35 Spell Defense, 20 Movement Speed, 24.5 Physical Dodge, 3.9% Equipment, Elf Suit, Goblin Belt Skills, Dark Summoning LV1, Poisoning LV1, Lightning LV1, Killing Feast Charge Points, 30. Dark Knight Skeleton Level, LV2 Loyalty, 100% HP 60 MP 250 Physical Attack, 30. Basic Attack, plus 28, Summoner's Mental Power, including Equipment Bonus, Physical Defense, 25 Magical Defense, 25 Attack Speed, 0.7 S/Knife Skills, Entanglement, Vampire, Aura, Hellfire. The attribute growth of the Night Elves is also very rapid. From level 1 to level 2, 100 HP, 10 Basic Attack, 10 Physical Defense, and 10 Magic Defense are increased. The attack speed is also increased to 0.7/S. After taking a satisfied look, Lin Yu walked directly into the teleportation array leading to the second floor. The map area of the second floor is similar to that of the first floor, but the monsters are obviously more powerful than before. If the first level gives players experience for free, the second level is the time to test the difficulty. Big Mouth Flower. Level 2. Health, 120 to 120 points. Magic Attack Power, 30 points. Physical Defense, 10 points. Physical Defense, 10 points. Skill, Big Mouth Cannon. Can spray blue bubbles from its mouth to attack enemies. This Big Mouth Flower has a long-range, magic straight-line attack. Although it is not a magic lock type, the bubble flies at a fast speed. It really tests the player's observation and reaction ability. If you are not careful and run into the intersection of fire, you will be sprayed into a sieve. Therefore, the second level is also known as the Nightmare level for beginners. Magic Attack? What a coincidence! Chapter 9. The monsters in this game have only 2 ways of attacking. Either magical attack or physical attack. Now Lin Yu is directly half immune. To him, the monsters on the second floor are just like those on the first floor, they just give him experience. No need to move. He almost trotted to each Big Mouth Flower. No matter what else, just use the poisoning technique first. This spell doesn't consume much mana, and he has enough mana recovery equipment, so it's naturally very easy for him. In less than 2 minutes, the 2 layers of Big Mouth Flowers were poisoned by him. The whole screen is floating, -1, -1, -1. The skeletons were not idle either. When the negative defense value of the Big Mouth Flower reached about 40, the skeleton then collected the corpses and finished off the attack. 98-99, kill one with one knife, quick and decisive. Even if the skeleton is hit by a few big mouth cannons occasionally, it will have no effect at all. 40% blood-sucking effect. You can suck it back with just one blow. Ding! You have killed a level 2 Garchomp. Experience plus 20. Gained 1 kill charge. Ding! You have killed a level 2 Garchomp. Experience plus 20. Gained 1 kill charge. Ding! You have killed a level 2 Garchomp. Experience plus 20. Gained 1 kill charge. Well, any equipment dropped? When the skeleton killed the 7th Kog'Maw, Lin You saw a pile of items exploded on the ground. In addition to the potion materials, there is also a piece of white equipment. Big Mouth Flower's coat. Wearing level. LV1. Equipment grade. White. Attributes. Physical defense plus 4. Magical defense plus 7. Introduction. After devouring a certain hero, the Big Mouth Flower left a special souvenir, which he always wears from time to time. This should be considered a top-grade piece of clothing. Its properties are almost catching up with my green clothes. It's a pity that there is no set attribute. Lin You thought to himself. Some of the parts have good properties. Individually, some are better than the corresponding set parts. But most players will choose a suit first. Once you gather the terrifying extra bonus together, it cannot be compared with 1 or 2 separate parts. After putting away the equipment, Lin You picked up the potions that fell on the ground. In this dungeon, you cannot shop and buy medicine, except for some given in the novice gift package. The rest depends on luck. It can be said that the top 3 people who pass the level are not only strong in themselves. You must be lucky too, while constantly dropping equipment and strengthening yourself. You also need to obtain a large amount of potion supplies in the early stages. Only when all aspects are taken into consideration can you reach the final level. Lin Yu's clearance time for this level is still very short. With magical skills, passing the levels is so easy. 3 floors, 4 floors. In the eyes of ordinary players, Lin You can pass extremely difficult dungeons more easily than eating. For low-level maps, just run around twice, release some poison, and wait for the skeletons to chop you, and you're basically done. As the level increases, the skeleton's basic attack becomes more and more powerful. Experience is also increasing rapidly. The other side, Great Nuclear Power, Master Shaoling. Yuesang has successfully reached the 7th floor. This speed is almost catching up with the most powerful people in history. It seems that this time, as a major nuclear power, we have hope of achieving our first complete clearance. A man with a pointed chin and monkey-like features knelt on the ground and said with a smirk on his face, "Haha, Yuesang didn't disappoint me. You're worthy of being my first SSS-level genius. When he comes out, I will personally meet him and give him a welcome." "Yes, sir. By the way, how is Dasha's main force breaking out of the abyssal battlefield? Did those alien beasts help them break out?" "No. Those alien beasts already know that they are the main force of the human coalition. They are charging forward without fear of death." The sharp-mouthed man paused, then continued. "Now, Dasha's main force has been tied up, and they are fighting on 2 fronts, so they will definitely lose sight of both ends. I, Big Core, have finally waited for my chance. I will seize the opportunity to take over that place. Haha, not bad. Let our people keep a close eye on it. This time, we must inflict heavy damage on their main force. If necessary, we can directly cooperate with the alien beasts." Shaoling sneered. The Abyss battlefield is a special battlefield in the main server. The creatures there come from all walks of life. They are not only brave and strong, but also extremely intelligent. Once you break through the Abyss, you can use the teleportation channel to enter the real world and kill wantonly. Therefore, each country sends elite troops to garrison in different planes all year round. However, this time, Dasha's garrison information was accidentally leaked, and the main force was trapped in the center of the Abyss and fell into huge trouble. However, other countries chose to stand by and watch, hoping to take the opportunity to weaken Dasha's strength. Competition between countries always exists, and even when facing alien creatures, they are unable to completely unite. Chapter 10. Dashatain Division Meeting Room. Lieutenant General Su has just told me in detail about the Abyss battlefield. Although the situation is somewhat dangerous, it is still under his control, and you don't need to worry too much. The most urgent task is to find out how our garrison map in the Abyss battlefield was leaked. Are there any aliens who have infiltrated? In the conference room, a man in his 50s with gray hair was looking at the projected report with a serious expression. The situation in the main server is becoming increasingly complicated. After finishing talking about the battlefield, Maju, today is the new server opening, right? What's the current situation with the latter? Asked the gray-haired man. Every year when a new server is opened, more fresh blood will pour in. This is a good thing for the country. The main server battlefield urgently needs more combat forces to join. There, as long as your talent is good enough, players of high and low levels will have their place. The woman next to him, wearing black-framed glasses and named Maju, turned on her computer and said, "The competition in the ladder is extremely fierce right now. The top 3 currently are the Big Core, our country, and the Beautiful Country." According to the pop-up information on the public screen, the 3 of them were very fast in completing the level, finishing within a minute. The gray-haired man nodded. The speed of clearing the early stages is normal. The most difficult ones are the last 3 stages. By the way, has his identity been confirmed? It's confirmed when he reaches the 7th level. The people we arranged in the game have already contacted him. Now, the whole family is under our strict protection. The new house in the imperial capital is according to his mother's wishes. The renovation is being accelerated and is expected to be completed in 3 days. As a qualified subordinate, Emoju naturally knew the implication of his leader's questions. One is the safety of geniuses, and the other is the living conditions of geniuses. Daha never spares money when it comes to high-level talents. From the moment that young man's SSS talent awakened, the fate of his family began to change completely. Regardless of whether he gets first place this time, he will get these material rewards. However, before he becomes powerful, his real identity needs to be kept secret. Everything must be prevented before it happens. In addition to the invasion of ferocious beasts, there are also certain assassination situations to consider. After all, there has never been a shortage of traitors in the history of mankind. Director Chun, this is his personal file, please review it, said. The woman took out a few pages of confidential paper from the folder and placed them in front of the gray-haired man. Su Feng, male, 18 years old, lives in a slum with his parents all year round. His family is poor. Talent. SSS. Talent item 1. Spell critical hit effect plus 50%. Talent item 2. Spell damage plus 50%. Talent entry 3. Mana shield. 50% of the damage you cause to the enemy will automatically generate a defense shield of equal value for you. Studying. The file records Su Feng's entire past in great detail, no matter how big or small. It also includes fair and objective evaluations from all previous school class teachers. Hardworking, never give up, a little concerned about reputation, and a strong sense of honor. The gray-haired man took a look and thought that everything was generally good, and that a small flaw like being too proud was not a big deal. As long as it can bring glory to our great Xia, don't be stingy with the honor and reward. For talented people, we must let them serve the country sincerely. Yes, Director, I'll arrange it right away, the woman responded. Now, according to internal information statistics, in the top 10 of the ladder, Daxiao now occupies the 2nd and 7th places. According to the current time schedule, players after the 10th place will not have any chance to rush up again. Whether or not he can take first place depends on Su Feng's final performance. The genius who made a comeback from the civilian population will surely become the most inspiring story in Daxia in the future. Congratulations, you have successfully cleared the 5th level. Your level has been upgraded. Current level is LV5. You get an additional 5 free attribute bonus points. The auction house function is officially open. You can consign your unused equipment to the auction house. Huff. After killing the last monster, Lin You sat down to rest. The evil claw worms on the 5th floor were really troublesome. Not only does it move fast, but its physical attack is also extremely high. Normal players have to rely on the terrain of the scene to deal with it. Even someone as strong as Lin You had to drink several bottles of potions before he could get rid of these high-defense pincer insects. However, the equipment dropped by this guy is really good. Evil helmet, wearing level, LV5. Equipment level, green attributes, physical defense plus 13, magical defense plus 13, hit rate plus 2%. Introduction, a helmet filled with evil aura. After collecting all 5 pieces of the suit, you can summon a level 7 evil pincer commander to assist in combat. Evil wristband, wearing level, LV5, equipment level, green attributes, constitution plus 10, casting speed plus 3%, attack speed plus 3%. Introduction, a wristband filled with evil aura. After collecting all 5 pieces of the suit, you can summon a level 7 evil pincer commander to assist in combat. 2 green suits dropped in the Clampworm map. Although they are not a complete set, the attributes of each piece of equipment are not bad. It just happens to be the position left vacant by Lin You. Naturally, he put it on without hesitation. As for completing the 5-piece set and summoning the pincer worm commander, I haven't thought about it yet. First, it is difficult to get the equipment. Second, the price is definitely expensive. And third, the speed of upgrading is not slow. If you want to put together a set, you must put together a level 10 set, which is more cost-effective. New skills. Lin You looked at the skill bar. After level 5, a new basic skill was added. Life Drain. Introduction. Within the casting range, consume a certain amount of magic power to establish a special health value absorption channel. Absorbs current level *2 per second. Consumes 20 MP points. CD. 10 seconds. This is a good skill with low MP consumption after establishing an absorption channel. As long as the opponent is within the casting range, he can suck blood and strike with lightning at the same time. This is really cool. I can save money on medicine. Chapter 11. Name, Lonely as the Wind Talent. SSS level, 5 experience, 0/2200, occupation, Dark Warlock. HB 44440 MP2 3230 strength, 14 intelligence, 22 spirit, 68 agility, 22 constitution, 44 lucky. Physical attack, 28 spell attack, 44 mental attack, 68 physical defense, 63 spell defense, 50 movement speed, 33 physical dodge, 6.6% equipment, elf suit, goblin belt, snapworm wrist guards, snapworm helmet skills, dark summoning LV1, poison LV1, lightning LV1, life drain LV1, killing feast charge, 150. Dark Knight skeleton level, LV5 loyalty, 100% HP 90 MP 450 physical attack, 60 basic attack, plus 68 summoner's mental power including equipment bonus, physical defense, 55 magical defense, 55 attack speed, 0.55 S/knife skills, entanglement, vampire, aura, hellfire. Lin You and Dark Knight Skeleton's current level 5 attributes are equivalent to those of ordinary players at level 10. One can absorb and resist, the other can fight and poison. It's a perfect match. At the same time, as the level increases, Lin You discovered that the shape of the Dark Knight skeleton was also changing. The most obvious thing is the white bone knife in its hand, which has grown an inch compared to before. The flickering green ghost fire in his pupils also became hotter. After putting on the equipment and adding some points, Lin You opened the auction house and took a look. There were actually 10 pages of scattered equipment inside. Because of regional restrictions, what he saw here were only the auction houses belonging to the Great Xia Kingdom, and there were so many. You can imagine how many players have entered the game. There are mostly white equipment, very few green equipment, and they are all low level. However, the prices are not cheap. In the early stages of development, it is not easy for ordinary players to get free equipment. Although players who can open the auction house are at least level 5. But who doesn't have classmates or friends around them? Buying things for others is very popular. It can be used in the early stage and can be sold to others after it is used up. You won't lose too much anyway. It's the early stages of the game, and the in-game currency ratio is ridiculously high. 1 silver coin equals 100 copper coins equals 100 daxia coins. Many game money dealers even hire low-talent players and shout in the novice channel all day long to buy game coins. Players at higher levels can earn 1,000 to 800 yuan a day by killing monsters, dropping equipment, and picking up copper coins, which is a piece of cake. Even an ordinary player can earn more than 100 yuan by hunting pheasants for a day. It can be said that this game is full of business opportunities. As long as you are not lazy, you can definitely earn more in the game than working as a bricklayer outside. Yes, white machete, 3 silver coins, white bone bow, 3 silver coins, white dagger, 2 silver coins, lost bracelet, green, 20 silver. Lin You compared the prices of others and put it up directly. However, in the seller information column, he chose to remain anonymous. There is no way. If I don't hide my name, there will always be players who like to add friends and chat privately. Small games are fine, but this game has hundreds of millions of people online at the same time. Who can stand this private chat? Although it is possible to limit the level of spokespersons and exclude low-level players. But Lin Yu thinks it's unnecessary, so just set the price. If you want to buy it, go and collect the game coins. There are so many money merchants. As long as you find a way, you can always get some. After all the things were put on the shelves, Lin Yu had almost rested and stood up. He glanced at the Dark Knight skeleton again. He muttered to himself, "The information says you were a great being in your lifetime. I wonder if you'll ever be able to recover to your peak." The longer he spent with the skeleton, the more he felt that the skeleton was unusual and seemed to have some kind of wisdom. But every time Lin Yu observed carefully, this guy would act rather dull. It puzzled him greatly. But when I think about my high IQ, maybe it's just a subtle influence. There are still 100 bottles of elven potions, which should be enough. Up to now, most of the potions he consumed were obtained from injections, and the 100 bottles of elf potions given to him have not been used yet. These are all the guarantees for him to sprint to the final level. As for competing for the rankings on the ladder, he was not in a hurry. He took each step carefully and steadily. For him, as long as he can complete the whole process, he will have a chance of getting first place. Why take the risk of racing? The more anxious you are, the more unstable you will be. He has been tempered in this strange world for 10 years, and his character has been thoroughly refined. Huh? Why did Sister Chion come into my room? Did I leave the door unlocked? Lin Yu was about to step into the 6th floor when he suddenly received a message indicating that there was someone outside. Immediately, a window appeared in front of him, allowing him to see the situation around his body clearly. This is a special feature of the virtual game. Once an outsider enters the room, there will be a reminder alarm. Prevent players from being stabbed for no apparent reason. Of course, players can also choose to turn off this function. After all, frequent reminders will cause distraction. I saw that Sister Chion was wearing a white gauze pajamas, and the cleavage of her chest was slightly white. Barely showing a pair of white and slender jade feet, she quietly walked into his room. After looking at him seriously, she climbed onto the bed and lay directly next to his body. The silver ponytail is messy, which looks uniquely beautiful. Didn't I lock the door? It's not raining today, is it? Because Chiomei was particularly afraid of thunder in the past, he had kindly agreed to her request. She can be allowed to sleep in the room during thunderstorms. Give her courage and slowly change her behavior when she grows up. But I didn't expect that after so many years, this girl still has this habit. Whenever there is a thunderstorm, he will run in regardless of everything. He is very stubborn. Forget it. I'd better clear the ladder first. After all, Sister Chion can't do anything strange. Thinking of this, Lin Yu directly turned off his external perception and devoted himself to the game. He just wants to rush forward regardless of the consequences. Chapter 12. 1 hour. 2 hours. 3 hours. 5 hours. Lin Yu always maintains his own pace, neither hurried nor slow, and moves forward cautiously to fight monsters. The Dark Knight skeleton always walks in front of him, acting as a pathfinder. Lin Yu is becoming more and more proficient in combining the techniques of poison and lightning. He had already decided that if there were no other skills worth stealing, he would use this lightning technique first. After all, the attack range of this skill is far enough. After poisoning, wait until the monster's defense drops to a low point, then use lightning to attack it. This speed is really fast. After 5 hours, he finally reached the 10th floor and cleared all the monsters in the map. Glancing at the backpack, there are 80 bottles of elf potions that can instantly restore health, and 100 bottles of ordinary red and blue potions. Although the monsters that followed were ferocious, none of them could kill him instantly. He also tried to save as much as possible and relied on his life to absorb this skill. Plus the techniques I figured out myself, I got here. Now, his kill points have accumulated to 500. It can generate a temporary shield of 5,000 health, or it can directly cause 5,000 ignored damage. These are the means he saved for the last level to pass the level. I don't know how those people got through. It seems that their talents combined with their professions are really amazing. Lin You glanced at the game announcement and thought to himself, an hour ago, the 3 most powerful ones had already rushed to the 11th floor. However, he was also calm in his heart. There are at least 2 billion people around the world entering the game with him this time. Among 2 billion people, there are a few with extraordinary talents. Isn't that normal? Although SSS level talent is rare, only one person is born among 100 million people. There are 20 in this world. Certainly, he overlooked one point. He started more than 2 hours later than others. And those people, within 3 days after the talent test results came out, they were directly taken to special training camps by their respective international governments for special simulation training. The next step is to ask the masters who have passed the level before to teach them the methods and techniques. For example, in the level, there may be seemingly insignificant props. It can cause great damage to the boss. In other words, how to use terrain and professions to more skillfully block and attack the boss. This kind of intelligence information is not easy to find on the internet, and even if you can find it, there is no detailed explanation. So, in fact, Lin Yu's speed is not much slower than that of humans. In fact, it will come out much faster. However, my luck in the next few levels doesn't seem to be very good either. Lin Yu took a look at the auction house's own exhibits. Compared to before, there were only 3 more items. They are all white weapons, bows and arrows, axes and daggers. Level 8 or 9 weapons and equipment are worth a small amount of money. But compared to the green equipment he had expected, it was far worse. Fortunately, a lot of scattered potions and item materials were dropped. After you go out, you can directly find the NPC to do the task. This is a lot more convenient. Fortunately, there are a lot of experienced monsters in this ladder, and with the double bonus, it is almost guaranteed that players can pass each level. You can get level 1 experience. Lin Yu is now also level 10, and his mental strength has reached a terrifying 153 points. Except for 1 point of agility per level, he added all other attributes to mental strength. With his addition like this, the physical attack of a level 10 skeleton is as high as 263 points. If I meet those people again, I can kill a mage with 1 sword and a warrior with 2 swords. There will be no problem at all. Attribute points added. Before going to the next floor, Lin Yu usually replenished his energy and took a rest. Running back and forth in this map is really tiring. The environment was so realistic that he even felt a little stuffy wearing a clawworm helmet. But to be honest, the gaming experience is really good. This immersive feeling made him really want to know what would happen after he manifested his abilities in the real world. What will happen next? Tongzi, how do I upgrade these skills? His skills are all at level 1, and they can be improved further after upgrading. Host, because of the hidden profession. If you don't have a professional mentor and want to level up, you need an evolution stone. The same applies to upgrading talent skills, but that requires talent stones. The auxiliary system explained it to Lin Yu very considerately. This knowledge is relatively unpopular. There are also some online, but they basically introduce talent upgrades. There is very little introduction to hidden professions. Fortunately, Lin Yu has an auxiliary system, which is no less than carrying an encyclopedia. Oh, it seems I have to wait a little longer. I'll see how to collect it then. It will cost money. Without a doubt. These things are definitely not cheap, especially the talents, and there must be a lot of players who need them. After resting for about 10 minutes, I felt that my strength had almost recovered. He also stood up and went to the next floor. Level 11, Stone Tomb Forest. This map is more than 10 times larger than the map of the previous level. As soon as it was transmitted, then I saw a knight patrolling the forest, holding a spear in one hand and riding a flaming warhorse. He was wearing heavy armor and a silver helmet, and he looked so majestic and domineering. Check properties. Dead Knight, level 11 elite, health, 2400/2400 points. Physical attack power, 350. Physical defense, 100. Magic defense. 120. Skill. Death charge. When charging, deal damage equal to physical attack asterisk 300% to the enemy. The charge ends, and you enter a weakened state for 3 seconds. Javelin. Throw the spear in your hand at the enemy, causing damage equal to physical attack asterisk 200%. Introduction. The most loyal knight in the hands of the skeleton king Versailles. After Versailles' death, he voluntarily sacrificed his soul. Become an immortal undead knight and guard the ruins to prevent anyone from disturbing the peace of the king of Versailles. Chapter 13. High blood, high power, high defense. This is a common feature of the final level. To deal with these elite monsters, the player needs to have good talents. It also requires good luck and skills. For example, get enough medicine in the previous level and update the equipment in time. Furthermore, players must have a certain gaming foundation. Otherwise, no matter how good your equipment and luck are, it will be useless if you can only stand and shoot. The Death Knight spotted Lin You almost immediately. He decisively raised the spear in his hand and threw it at him without hesitation. F***K, so fast. Lin Yu's reaction speed was also extremely fast. He dodged sideways and jumped behind a big tree. Boom! There was only a loud noise, and the silver spear fell to the place where Lin You had been standing almost instantly. He only has 490 HP in total, and this shot will take away at least 2/3 of it. Luckily, my agility increased a lot, so I'm fast enough. Lin You was thankful that he had insisted on adding an extra point of agility to increase his movement speed a little higher. In the game, using terrain to avoid non-locked attack skills is something that all advanced players must master. If you master it well, it is possible to clear the jungle without taking any damage. If this Death Knight can't throw spears, he really knows how to climb up a tree, poison it, and then directly strike with lightning. Skeleton brothers, go. Lin You gave the skeleton an attack order. There is only one knight now, so we must fight quickly and decisively. Otherwise, it will attract more knights, and that will be troublesome. According to previous experience of clearing the level, there are at least 30 knights on this level, and there is even a knight leader. Death to any intruder. The Death Knight looked at the Dark Knight skeleton and spoke obscure words. He raised his right arm slightly, and the spear he had thrown out before returned to his hand. A green light flashed in the Dark Knight skeleton's pupils, without any fear on his face. Whoosh! Accompanied by the sound of whistling through the air, the spear flew straight towards the Dark Knight skeleton. Clang! The Dark Knight skeleton raised his hand and chopped at the spear. There was a crisp sound when metal clashed. The spear was directly chopped off its direction by the Dark Knight skeleton. Immediately afterwards, the Dark Knight skeleton leaped up again and stuck directly to him. Underworld fire. Familiar tactics, familiar routines. Take control first. Lin You followed closely behind and performed poison magic. No matter what monster you fight, it's always a good idea to poison it first. 163. 163. 165. Now, with the improvement of level, the attack speed of the Night Elves has reached 0.5. This means that now you can strike twice in 1 second. A 3-second fixed stun can directly slash out 6 times, causing at least 978 points of damage. This can no longer be described as powerful. It is simply awesome. How much health does a level 10 warrior have? With a set of top-quality meaty gear and some health-supporting equipment, the maximum damage would be capped at 1400. If a skeleton controls both of his hands, even the most powerful warriors of the same level will die. After 3 seconds, the Death Knight recovers from the stun. There was a flash of light on his body. He immediately used the skill Death Charge. 1050. A huge red number appeared above the head of the Dark Knight skull. It could dodge, but it chose not to dodge. He directly withstood this charge. After charging, the Death Knight directly enters a weakened state for 3 seconds. 3 seconds is more than enough for the skeleton. 6 hits. Each hit sucks 70 points of blood on average. After 6 cuts, the CD of the Dark Knight skeleton's skill Netherfire is restored. Another dizziness control. I see, that's quite impressive. Lin You was still thinking just now. He could see that the Death Knight was about to activate his skills. It turns out that the health and skill CDs have already been calculated. He didn't have to do anything at all. The The skeleton had arranged everything for him clearly. Ding! Successfully killed a level 11 Death Knight. Experience plus 300. Gained 1 kill charge. After the skeleton killed the Death Knight, a blue ring fell from the knight. Death Knight Battle Ring. Wearing level. LV11. Equipment level. Blue. Attributes. Strength plus 15. Physical critical hit rate plus 3%. Attack speed plus 5%. Death Knight 5-piece suit activation effect. Strength plus 40. Physical critical hit rate plus 5%. Attack speed plus 10%. HP plus 1000. Physical defense plus 100. Lin You saw the ring's color and attributes. There are only 2 words in my mind. It's scent. This level 11 blue Death Knight suit is tailor-made for warriors. High power, high burst, high attack speed, and high HP. It can be said that if anyone can collect these 5 pieces, they can definitely use them from level 10 to level 20. In fact, this set is better than the ordinary level 20 green set. Scarcity makes things valuable. This map of the last 6 levels of the ladder will not appear anywhere else in the game in the future. The value of this equipment is self-evident. As long as he is willing to open the auction house chat, I am afraid the chat window will be crowded. Lin You suppressed the excitement in his heart. This is just the first night costume. Maybe there will be surprises later. Chapter 14. Lin You continues to move forward in the Stone Tomb Forest. While searching for the lone Death Knights, he was also carefully guarding against the traps around him. Those guys have high IQs, and it would be really troublesome if we were attacked unexpectedly. When they reached a bush covered with thorns, Lin You thought there was no way forward and was about to turn around and go somewhere else. Keep moving forward bravely, and you will find unexpected surprises. Suddenly, the system gave a prompt. Surprise? Lin You was delighted when he heard this. After experiencing this auxiliary system for most of the day, he finally understood some of its functions. Idiotic questions won't be easily reminded, which also gives him a certain gaming experience. But what good thing is there in every reminder? Brother, go ahead. Lin You winked at the skeleton, and the guy understood. Holding the big knife in his hand, he chopped forward, cut through the thorns, and moved forward with Lin You. It feels so good. It's more comfortable to have thugs. Lin You thought to himself. He is not a pure summoning profession, but his knight skeleton alone is worth a lot of others. He can calculate, fight, and move in a stylish way. If he wasn't absolutely sure that this was the guy he summoned, most people would have thought it was another player controlling it. After walking for a few minutes, infected by miasma, your HP continues to decrease. -1, -2, -3, -5. This blood loss speed is quite fast. Lin You saw that the health bars on him and the skull were decreasing at the same time. Although he is wearing health recovering gear, the skeleton himself also has a certain recovery ability. But if this continues, it will be difficult for skeleton, not to mention him, to continue taking drugs. -61, -62. In just 1 minute, his health loss had reached an exaggerated rate of over 60 per second. Brother Skeleton, we have to hurry. Lin You is also a little anxious now. This miasma is too poisonous. Now, he has been taking ordinary recovery potions, and from time to time, he has to drink some elf potions to instantly replenish his blood. But, no matter how you maintain it, if you keep going like this, once the health loss reaches more than 120 per second, not only the Night Skeleton, but even he will not be able to withstand it. Don't you think there's a loophole in this health deducting mechanism? The key reminder is here again. Let me think. Following the system's reminder, Lin You recalled the process of losing health. It seems that the blood deduction mechanism is related to time, not distance. If that's the case, I'll come and chop you later. Come out with me first. Lin You said decisively. After saying that, he took the lead and rushed out directly. It is troublesome to get in, but it is easy to get out through a small path that has been cut out. 100-meter sprint, 10 seconds. You have escaped the miasma infection and your physical condition has returned to normal. After all this trouble, the skeleton's health bar has dropped to 1/3. There is no ability to suck blood from non-living things when attacking them. It can only rely on passive automatic recovery. Fortunately, its health recovery speed is also very fast when it is out of combat. It can reach 15 points/second and can recover quickly. After recovering, Lin You tentatively entered the miasma land. Really, every time you enter, the miasma health deduction will be refreshed, starting from -1. This means that as long as you run and chop trees fast enough, don't stay in a low miasma area for too long. There will be no problem. Just time it right, and we can take turns chopping. Lin You warned the skeleton. After saying that, he directly bought a level 2, white, lightweight machete at the auction house. Put on that night ring again. There was no way around it. The level 4 white machete had a weight requirement, even though he was already level 10. According to the game's mechanics, he still couldn't lift it up. After explaining it to the skeleton, Lin You ran in. Chop the thorns in front of you until your health is about to be deducted at 20 per second. He directly cast Dark Summoning to pull the skeleton in front of him. This is a little trick of the skill. If the summon itself exists, if used again, the summoned creature will be directly pulled to the summoner. Just like that, he rushed back and the skeleton continued to chop. When he estimated that the skeleton's health was running low, he pulled the skeleton back to a safe place. It's like a relay race. Keep chopping and keep moving forward. Fortunately, he is the only one here. If there were other players here, they would definitely sigh and call him an idiot. This thorn resembles a marginal map. It is used as a roadblock. It's not like there aren't some stubborn players who have tried, but no matter how hard they try, it seems like there's no end, no results. But Lin You naturally believes in the system and will not mess with his mentality for no reason. Even if he had to use up the last of the medicine, he still wanted to see what kind of surprise was hidden inside. Chapter 15. As Lin You strives to explore, the players in the first echelon passed through 11 levels one after another and reached the final level. I, Su Feng, have finally arrived here. With so much accumulated experience, I will definitely be able to complete the game. A man in a green robe, holding a green staff, looked at the huge temple in front of him. I felt grateful in my heart. Although he was not the first to reach the 12th floor, he will definitely be the first to clear the 12th floor. He has his own confidence. In the backpack, he has a big bag full of medicine that can instantly restore 500 HP. He was even wearing a set of green equipment. Compared with Lin You, the degree of greenness is even more so. Standing at the door of the temple, he was not in a hurry to go in. He was ready to relax his body and get into the best condition. The final boss cannot be dealt with in a few minutes. If you are not careful, it may take several hours. He is a mage and undoubtedly has unique advantages in treasure hunting. Coupled with his own talent, he didn't think there would be much of a problem. I glanced at my friend's chat window and saw that the message was sent an hour ago. Information content. Su Feng, the leader, has spoken. As long as you successfully pass the level, all the rewards promised to you will be doubled. As for the personal request you mentioned earlier, please rest assured that everything has been arranged regarding your family members' work. They can do whatever they want, as long as it is formal and decent. Now we are with them, waiting for your good news. Well, wait for my good news. Su Feng's reply seemed calm, but in fact, he could no longer suppress his excitement. He comes from a working-class family. No connections, no background. My parents and sister are just ordinary people at the bottom of society. They wore clothes that had been washed out and lived in the worst civilian areas with no security at all. Being looked down upon by classmates and being teased by bullies are common occurrences. However, all this changed drastically after he awakened his talent. The whole family was taken to the imperial capital, where security was the strictest, on the same day. The temporary residence was 3 times larger than their previous home. In order to take better care of him, the Special Security Department even assigned him a personal housekeeper. Basically, all his legitimate needs can be met. Now he has experienced what it feels like to be the best among people. The feeling was so wonderful that he even pinched himself occasionally these days. I wonder if I'm dreaming. I, Su Feng, am the chosen one. The 12th floor of the heavenly ladder will be the first step to prove myself. He touched the ring in his hand, and his heart was filled with confidence. Not only did he awaken his SSS-level talent, he even received a hidden quest in the novice village and obtained a red gold ring with abnormal properties. Not only does it have high bonuses on 3 attributes, but it also has 5 more points of luck. This is also the reason why he was able to get so many medicines and equipment along the way. Therefore, he has absolute confidence that he can definitely break through the last level. External Special Security Department, Sister Zhu, Su Feng just replied. He has successfully reached the 12th floor. Judging from his tone, he seems very confident. Okay, continue to follow up in the game, and let me know if anything happens. Got it. Then I'll enter the game now. Su Feng, I hope you can give us a surprise. I, Daxiao, have been silent for too long. Emoju hung up the phone and whispered to himself. The resource issue has always been the biggest problem at the moment, and there are still ways to resist the invasion of ferocious beasts. But once the resources are exhausted, the entire state machinery may face a shutdown. In the past, resources could be redistributed through hot weapons warfare. But since the ferocious beasts invaded reality from another world, all countries have reached a unified agreement and are united in facing the outside world, at least on the surface. If there are any grievances, it is recommended to resolve them in the game. After all, the current world cannot withstand the destructive baptism of extraordinary power. Now the focus of competition among countries is on the game. Every time the world's resources are revealed, rewards are materialized. For the country of origin, it is a great joyous event and worthy of national celebration. Chapter 16. After an hour of hard work, you have left the miasma area and returned to normal. Seeing the prompt in the game, Lin You finally breathed a sigh of relief. This poisonous area is really difficult. Even though he and the skeleton took turns clearing the way, it still took so long. There were only 20 bottles of ordinary red potion and 40 bottles of elven potion left in the bag. Such consumption is indeed huge. After all this effort, I really want to know what the surprise inside is now. Lin You paused briefly, and after recovering his full status, he continued to move forward without hesitation. Of course, it was still the Dark Knight skeleton walking in front of him. After all, this guy could carry it. If this guy can't hold on and gets killed instantly, he can also activate a kill shield and use charge points to resist. After walking a distance, a cave as tall as a person came into Lin Yu's sight. The cave is also covered with thorns and many exotic flowers and plants. If there were no system prompt, most people would easily ignore it even if they walked right in front of it. Is the surprise in this? The Dark Knight skeleton chopped down the last barrier with one blow and stepped in first. Lin Yu followed closely behind. This is a winding path leading to a secluded place. From time to time, you can hear the sound of dripping water on the wet mountain path. The deeper you go, the louder the sound of the water becomes. At the same time, Lin Yu's curiosity grew. What's in this depth? There was no light in the cave, and Lin Yu moved forward relying entirely on the will-o'-the-wisp fire burning in the skeleton's eyes in the dark night. Are we going to change the water route? When you walk to the end of the cave, you will see only a small green pond. There is no other way. However, now that we are here, we cannot give up halfway. Lin Yu jumped right in. The underwater environment is also highly simulated. Fortunately, Lin Yu can hold his breath and swim. If this were a player who couldn't swim, this would be the end. Huff! After crossing the waterway, Lin Yu lay on the ground, gasping for breath. 5 minutes. He almost suffocated to death. If he didn't have a large lung capacity and exercise at home every day, he really wouldn't be able to get through this waterway. It's better to take the dry road. He sighed in his heart. Host, the danger is not over yet. Please do not drive recklessly. Driving? Huh. What do you mean? Lin Yu didn't react for a moment. He lamented about the water and land routes and wondered why he drove. Of course, the system did not explain it to him in detail. It believed that this guy would be able to figure it out. After all, he was chosen to come to this world. This guy makes a living by his looks, but after traveling through time, he is too young. Many things are reasonable, but illegal. In addition, this guy seems to be tired of his previous life of lying down and wants to be a pure and innocent good boy. I didn't react for a moment. Lin Yu is doing fine now except for the dangerous place where he lives, especially in life. On Blue Star, he was an orphan and had few brothers or sisters. After traveling through time, not only did I experience several years of parent-child time, after the death of the original parents, the family had a new member, the mysterious Sister Chiong. The overall family experience is still very good. Having a sister in a house, and both parents are dead, it's a normal start. Although, it is still unclear what the girl's identity is. But these 5 years together, he could feel that this girl was not only greedy, sleepy, and playful. I really don't have any bad intentions towards him. in the living room from time to time. I also follow the rhythm and dance to various popular dances from the Pure Desire series on the internet. That pure feeling. If it were any other boy except Lin You, I'm afraid he would be unable to resist and start the torture plan immediately. But Lin You can't. It's not because of poor health, but because I have lived here for too long and am too familiar with the place. He had no such thoughts at all. After all, who would attack someone they knew? Finally, after a minute of silence, Lin You finally reacted. What the hell is this dry road? He is talking about a serious place. As for that illegal place, he had countless opportunities. But I haven't explored it yet. Duh. Chapter 17. You have entered the ancient ruins. Please be careful. Ancient ruins. Lin You remembered the information about the Death Knight. These knights always guard the ruins. Follow the normal game clearance experience. To enter the next level, players only need to clear the monsters on the 11th floor. Obviously, no one would think of looking for any relics. If this is an ancient relic, then the Skeleton King Versailles should be buried here. A hidden dungeon in the ladder? Interesting. Now, Lin You has temporarily put aside the challenges outside. There is no doubt that hidden things are the best. He had gone to great lengths to come here. So how could he return empty-handed? Moreover, if you get the Versailles stuff, you can continue to break into the next level. It's just a matter of missing a first kill. The Ruins Hall. All kinds of corpses can be seen everywhere. Lin You carefully identified them and found that there were males, females, and strange skeletons of alien races. The white bones are eerie and exude a gloomy and terrifying atmosphere. Brush, the candles on the inner walls of the hall were lit at the same time. In the reflection of the candlelight, several human figures appeared on the stone wall. Clang, clang, clang. I can even hear the sound of weapons clashing. Mystery. Fortunately, I often watch horror movies, otherwise my heart really couldn't take it. Going deeper and deeper the more horrific scenes you see. Tread, tread, tread. A steady sound of footsteps came from the darkness and echoed throughout the hall. Lin You stopped and his expression became serious. There is no doubt that another enemy has appeared. Ruins Keeper Vern, level 11, elite, health 5,000 points, physical attack power 500, physical defense 200, magic defense 200, skill 1, Berserker Rage, Berserker's Rage. Immediately removes and immunizes all control skills, increases attack power by 200%, and increases damage received by 200%. Duration, 1 minute, CD, 1 minute. Skill 2, Life Resurrection, Life Resuscitation. When out of combat or without any damage within 10 seconds, 5% of maximum health will be restored per second. Skill 3, Destruction Axe, Destruction Axe. Directly launch an attack. Hitting the enemy will cause 300% physical damage. CD, 5 minutes. Skill 4, War God Possession, War God Possession. After activating this skill, you will be immune to physical attacks for 10 seconds. CD, 1 minute. Introduction. The only being guarding the interior of the ruins, and also Skeleton King Versailles, closest brother. This attribute is so G abnormal. Why isn't it a spell attack? Lin You saw the figure coming out and secretly clicked his tongue. A giant body of 3 meters tall, holding a dark golden giant axe. Wearing red heavy armor, with that awesome pace, coupled with the unique background music of the ruins, it's really awesome. Skills can release control infinitely. There is also 10 seconds of physical immunity and 3 times the heavy attack effect. Terrifying recovery ability. This is no longer an ordinary small boss. If it weren't for the ladder dungeon restrictions, this guy would be in the novice village. It will definitely kill a lot. Foreigner, how did you get into the ruins hall? A hoarse voice came out of Vern's mouth. It echoes for a long time in this empty hall. Vern looked at Lin You and didn't choose to take action immediately. The door of the main hall was not destroyed, which means that these 2 foreigners did not follow the right path. The ruins are surrounded by thorns and poisonous miasma, which is a dead end for most people. No one should dare to break in. But how did these 2 foreigners get in? Could it be that there are other passages in the ruins that even it doesn't know about? Then I'll get a reward if I tell you. Lin You moved forward a little. He already had a certain plan. First, try to keep the distance within the range of the poison spell. This guy has 200 points of double defense. Apart from poisoning him and draining his blood, he really couldn't find any way to kill Vern. Of course, the killing feast point can kill instantly. But once this thing is used, how to continue charging it is a problem. If possible, he still wants to see what the boss of level 12 is. Can I be lucky enough to get a magic attack boss? You are not qualified to negotiate with me. Tell me what you want, and I will spare your life. The dark, golden giant axe slammed heavily onto the ground. In the underground palace, there was a deafening sound. Chapter 18. Not qualified? Lin Yu's pupils shrank slightly. Vern's words were indeed a bit arrogant. However, Lin Yu didn't care much, because he has something more important to care about. 1 minute and 12 seconds later, take action. Successful theft. Congratulations on obtaining the skill God of War Possession. The lightning technique has been forgotten. It's a pity that with so many good skills, I can only save one. When we get out, I must find a way to raise my stealing level. Lin Yu thought to himself. 10 seconds of physical immunity, 1 minute CD. This skill is very suitable for him at the moment. But Vern's other 3 skills are also quite good, especially the life resurrection, leaving combat, or not taking damage for 10 seconds. 5% of your maximum health will be restored every second. If this skill is used in dungeons or jungles, it is simply invincible. It saves a lot of medicine. Fortunately, many bosses have similar recovery skills. Therefore, there will be opportunities to steal in the future. However, he has to raise the stealing level first. Every level he raises gives him 1 more storage location. Foreigner, can't you hear what I say? Vern saw that Lin Yu was either talking about something else or not speaking at all. Now, his expression showed even more joy. Is this looking down on Jules, Vern? Lin Yu responded to this. Poisoning technique. Just use the poison spell to throw it up. No matter what else, stack up to 5 layers first and break this guy's defense first. Defense broken and poisoned. At least this guy is guaranteed to be in a state of combat injury. First, destroy one of its skills. Die. Vern's speed was also extremely fast, and he attacked at the moment when Lin Yu used the poison technique. Destruction Axe. It activated instantly and slashed towards Lin Yu fiercely. The distance between them now was such that Lin Yu had no way to avoid him. Possessed by the god of war, there is no way around it. Then there is no need to dodge. Lin Yu directly uses possession by the god of war. A faint golden light appeared on his body, and the giant axe fell an inch away from his body and could not fall any further. How is that possible? Alien, how did you learn the art of war? Vern exclaimed in surprise. It is naturally very familiar with this skill and move. It will never mistake that pattern. Being possessed by the god of war is a secret of their clan. How did a foreigner learn it? I told you, there has to be a reward. After Lin Yu took the blow, he turned around and ran. Are you kidding? The invincibility time is only 10 seconds. Another hammer, even an ordinary hammer, he won't be able to withstand it. Toxins persist. Vern's defense and HP began to decrease. How dare you hurt me? You stole my clan's secret technique. No matter who you are, you must die. After saying that, Vern chased after Lin Yu with a huge axe. Underworld fire. The Dark Knight skeleton takes action. It's still that nether fire. Take control first. However, the stun effect only lasts for less than 0.1 seconds. Vern used a violent rage to instantly break free from the control. Useless bug. Your power is too weak. Vern said to the Dark Knight skull quite sarcastically. Obviously, his painting style is better than Dark Knight skeleton, whether it's size or strength. The poisoning effect is also doubled. Lin Yu saw that the blood loss value on Vern's head was no longer -1. Instead, it floated directly -2. If that's the case, the poison can take away 120 HP in 1 minute. Once the defense is reduced to -100, then his skeleton's attack is 263 plus 100 negative defense. If the damage is doubled, the damage from 1 hit will be 726. No matter how awesome this Vern is, 7 cuts, as long as he can make 7 cuts. This guy is finished. With methods and strategies in place, the next step is easy. It is still a popular way of flying kites, especially him, before the cooldown time of the god of war possession expires. Definitely stay out of Vern's attack range. Where are the Dark Knight skeletons? The green will-o'-the-wisp seemed somewhat dissatisfied with Vern's ridicule. It is obviously several times larger than before. After all, it was once a great being, although now it has become a skeleton. But the dignity we once had still exists. However, it is also a wise and intelligent being. I learned about the current strategy and tactics from the information provided by Lin You. Wait for 5 minutes. Wait until Lin Yu's poison technique reaches the 5th level. That will be the end of Vern's death. Before that, they just need to run for their lives. Chapter 19. Your lost bracelet was auctioned successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you received 18 silver coins. Your white machete was auctioned successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you received 270 copper coins. Your white bone bow. Your white dagger. While Lin Yu was running away frantically, the things he had placed in the auction house, which had been dormant for a long time, finally began to move. After all, it has been such a long time since the server was opened. Those professional money and goods merchants also received enough game coins. I am aggressively buying up cost-effective goods at auction houses. They have enough time and energy to conduct offline transactions with players. On real-world websites, they will also display what they receive synchronously. It is convenient for players to place orders and purchase. Of course, this all costs extra, and it's extremely expensive. But for those players who spend money and hunt for treasures. But it is very convenient, saves time, and the equipment can be converted into cash at any time. For VIP customers, you can tell them what you need at any time. As soon as they spot the right gear, they'll contact you. Did you earn 50 silver coins in total? Looks pretty good. Lin You dodged while thinking. 50 silver coins are worth 5,000 yuan. Don't underestimate this. He still has the blue ring in his hand and hasn't sold it yet. Compared with the others, this is the most valuable thing. Vern's attacks are powerful, but his movement speed is not much different from Lin Yu's. In addition, they were in the main hall, which was surrounded by huge stone pillars and other obstacles. Being small has all the advantages. Lin You moves around in a coquettish manner, and the skeletons harass her from time to time. This made Vern very uncomfortable. Damn it. Vern was very angry. It was the first time he encountered such a shameless person. He just kept running away in the hall, waiting for the poison to end. Only then will they rush towards it. But with the god of war possessed, it was directly immune to its physical attacks. Now, the poison damage of 2 points per second makes its passive skill life recovery completely ineffective. 120 in 1 minute may not seem like a lot. But if this goes on for too long, no matter how much blood you have, it won't be able to withstand such disgusting consumption. Foreigners, I'm giving you a chance, get out. Vern was a little annoyed by this kite-flying method. If he couldn't hit the target, everything would be in vain. Go out. I've worked so hard running both land and water, and you're letting me go out. Now he is becoming more and more confident. Vern's defense has been reduced to 0. Immediately, the poisoning technique was stacked up to 5 layers, not far from the maximum negative value of 100. He had quietly put on the Death Knight's battle ring. Later, attack in coordination with the skeleton, taking advantage of Vern's violent state. Double the damage effect. Even he himself could deal 300 damage with 1 stick. With 10 seconds of physical invincibility, he can theoretically hit at least 5 times. Of course, while this is the theory, the reality is different. Don't forget, Jules Verne was also possessed by the god of war. He and the skeleton had to time it well. First trick Verne into having an invincible time, then flexibly wait for the opportunity to act. 100. Lin You saw that Verne's physical defense was finally reduced to the maximum. Just sprint towards him. Possessed by the god of war. First make sure you are invincible and immune, then cast the poison spell and throw it out. As for poison, although 5 layers is the maximum, the duration is also 1 minute. If the buff is not stacked after 1 minute, the monster's defense will gradually recover. Therefore, Lin You must not stop taking poison during this period. 600. Critical hit. Verne has been completely worn out by Lin You. This weak alien could actually drain 300 of his blood with just 1 stick. A critical hit can knock him down for more than 600. Possessed by the god of war. It's not a fool. It won't allow Lin You to attack it in an invincible state. Clever. Lin You succeeded in 1 strike, and saw that Verne's skills were also used. Just turn around and run. While he was running, the Dark Knight skeletons always found time to interfere. This forced Vern to activate his violent power at any time. 10 minutes later, Lin You and the Night Skeleton played in such a sneaky, yet coordinated way. Vern was completely defeated by the beating. Lin You can hit him with a stick and deal 300 points of damage. That skeleton can chop it over 700 times with one strike. It has already felt that if it continues like this, it will only end up dead. Although it's dead. But after all, they still have consciousness, and they have been guarding here for endless years. It is also to wait for the resurrection of Versailles. Lead them to recreate the glory of the Undead Legion. After Lin You and the Dark Knight skeleton attacked, in succession, Vern's health is less than 700 points. As long as the CD is ready, get into a good position and cooperate with the Night Elves to attack. Lin You is 100% guaranteed to get it. Warrior of the alien race. I, Vern, am willing to negotiate with you. Please stop. Chapter 20. Oh, your attitude has changed now? You're not a tiny alien anymore. Lin You said with a smile, standing at a safe distance. Grinding until now. There's only one attack left, no matter how awesome Vern is. He was also confident that he could get rid of it in the next charge. It can run, of course, but the skeleton always blocks the other direction. It runs, and Lin You chases it. Even if you turn on invincibility, it's useless. There is interference from the Dark Knight skeletons. Coupled with the special environment of the underground palace, it is indeed very troublesome for a small body like Vern. Of course, the most crucial thing is that its ability to recover life is gone. Otherwise, why would I be so distressed? Warrior, I admit that you are very powerful. Your companions are blocking me, and I can't escape. You came here simply to seek wealth. I'll give you everything I have. How about you leave? Vern said in a deep voice that negotiation was the last resort for it now. Haha, if I kill you, the good stuff won't be mine, right? Lin You narrowed his eyes slightly and said with a smile, Host, don't be impulsive. Even if you kill it, the items on it may not be yours. There is a probability of equipment dropping. The system was afraid that Lin You would be stubborn, so it quickly reminded him. The explosion rate is something it really can't control. Even though those monsters are equipped with good equipment, not much of it will drop. Whether it will drop or not is determined almost the moment it appears. Is that so? Lin You also quickly figured it out that killing someone might not necessarily result in an explosion. You may get a lot of experience, but there may not be any physical rewards. But if you don't kill him, you should be able to trigger a hidden mission reward. Obviously, the rewards will be generous. But I, Lin You, have always won people over with my virtue. We can talk, but you have to let me take a drug first. Lin You immediately changed the subject. He had finally gotten this far, and he didn't want to suffer a setback and let Vern bleed. Normal poison, if this guy doesn't enter the berserk state. 1 point of health is deducted per second, which is enough for a 10-minute conversation. 10 minutes. If we can reach a satisfactory result, that's it. If no conclusion can be reached through negotiation, then just poison him to death. Good. Vern did not refuse, mainly because he had no conditions to refuse. Because this guy is too damn cautious. At this time, he still uses invincibility to come and poison. Don't give him any chance at all. Now take out everything you have. I'll see if there's anything I need. Don't fool me. If you are not satisfied with the product, I don't mind adding some more experience points and betting on the final luck. Lin You said solemnly. Yeah, Vern said simply. He touched the storage ring in his hand and poured out everything inside. However, I don't know how long these things have been stored in the storage ring. Most of them are full of corrosion cracks, the luster is dull, and they look a bit disappointing. Vern looked at Lin You and took a few steps back consciously. The meaning is very clear. No matter which one you choose, he will never launch a sneak attack. Dark Potion. Increases dark attribute damage by 20%. Lasts for 10 minutes. Anti-petrification potion. After taking it, you will be immune to any petrification effects for 10 minutes. Toughness Potion. Temporarily increases your maximum health to level *300. Poisonous Miasma Bomb. After use, poisonous miasma will be generated within a certain range, causing area damage, lasting for 1 hour. Kerado. Pour it within the range, and it will cause fire damage. I have to say, Vern has a lot of good things in his hands. In this pile of groceries, Lin You actually found 2 precious prescription drawings. Experience Potion Making Book. After taking it, you can enjoy double experience bonus for 1 hour. Enhance Potion Making Book. After taking, temporarily increase all attributes by level *1, lasting for 1 hour. The system rating for these 2 prescriptions is at least 4 stars. With these 2 prescriptions, all we need to do is make the finished medicine. Lin You believes that he can definitely reach the main server soon. Lin You excitedly put away the 2 prescriptions. This time, I really made a lot of money. In his eyes, the value of these 2 prescriptions is more important than completing the ladder. It will definitely bring him more rewards. However, this is also because the value of this prescription is too great. He still needs to be more cautious. People who understand the principle of not showing off one's wealth will naturally understand it. Although he looks young, he is mentally quite old. He has a thorough understanding of the intrigues and calculations of human beings. Don't talk about selfless dedication. Who would believe such hypocritical words? If it really is all about selfless dedication, unity, and mutual assistance. There are a lot of PK fights in the game every day, and no one seems to care. Therefore, he would not consider too many other things before he became strong. After all, compared to those wealthy people, he and his sister Cheong still live in an unsafe protection area. He now has to work hard to make money and move to a safe zone as soon as possible. Otherwise, the place where you live now will be invaded by ferocious beasts one day. This black stone feels a little different. In the corner, Lin You saw a black stone. Unlike the others, this stone sparkles with a dazzling glow. Property View, Talent Stone. After using, one of your talents can be upgraded. Chapter 21. It is really true that after searching for a needle in a haystack, it was finally found without any effort. Lin You was just thinking about how to get a piece of innate divine stone, but unexpectedly, he found it here. Fortunately, I didn't kill Vern before. Otherwise, it would be impossible to get so many good things. Just as Lin You was sighing, the Dark Knight skeleton suddenly walked in front of Vern. The will-o'-the-wisp in his eyes kept swaying and flickering. It seems to be conveying some special language of the dead. No, this is my battle axe. How can I give it to you? Vern refused repeatedly. Are you kidding? This is a weapon that has been with it for many years. How can I just give it to someone? Clang, the Dark Knight skeleton is also a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. The bone knife was placed on Vern's neck. The poisoning effect is still there, and it can be eliminated with just one knife. He who knows the times is a hero. Haha. Just kidding. You are a warrior. This weapon suits you very well. Vern was quick to act when he saw the knife. There's nothing we can do. These two are both scoundrels and ruthless people. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. As long as Versailles is resurrected, everything can be taken back. I knew you were independent-minded. Lin You thought to himself. After many exchanges, he already had a definite answer in his mind. Now, if someone takes the initiative to ask Vern for the giant axe, he must have communication skills. However, this guy seems reluctant to admit it. Lin You didn't want to chase and point it out. After all, as long as you are true to yourself, you will have a great skeleton for yourself. It's not a bad thing at all. All I saw was the skeleton in the dark night, in Vern's lingering gaze. He took the huge axe that weighed 10,000 pounds. Lin You was just curious about how this guy was going to use it. I saw it cross the white bone knife and the giant axe. In his eyes, the green will-o'-the-wisp continued to flicker. The giant axe actually shrank slowly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In the end, the huge red gold axe completely disappeared. The white bone knife in the skeleton's hand was covered with a darker layer of gold. Obviously, it was this white bone knife that completely absorbed the red gold giant axe. What exactly has been added after absorbing this weapon? Lin You looked at the attribute panel of the Dark Knight skeleton with some curiosity. Dark Knight skeleton level, LV10 loyalty, 100% HP 150 MP60 physical attack, 110 basic attack, plus 153 summoner's spiritual power including equipment bonus, physical defense, 105 magical defense, 105 attack speed, 0.5/S skills, entanglement, vampire aura, hellfire, bleeding. Compared to before, the Dark Knight skeleton's panel attributes now have an additional bleeding skill. Bleeding, 3% chance to activate when attacking, causing bleeding effect of current maximum damage value *5% to the enemy. Duration, 3 minutes. Can absorbing special NPC weapons increase the skeleton's skills? Lin You had a thoughtful look on his face. The mystery of this skeleton was beyond his comprehension. But this added skill. It is indeed a good thing, and it is a perfect match with his poisoning skills. Once it is successfully launched, the current boss of this novice village will bleed to death, right? But now let's steal this skill. Lin You used that gifted divine stone as soon as he got it. The current stealing level is LV2. You can keep an extra skill. Successful stealing. Congratulations on obtaining the skill Life Resurrection. Hee, I finally got it. Now, he has an additional passive skill. With this skill, I won't have to carry so many ordinary potions in the future. If you travel daily, just bring some, and you can leave enough space to pick up equipment and materials. Warrior of the alien race, I really have nothing left on me. Vern was a little anxious. He saw Lin Yu's eyes constantly glancing around. Now that I have lost my weapons, I can't take off my armor as well, right? Hey, I think your storage ring is pretty good. Look, it's useless for you to keep it. How about you lend it to me? Duh. Chapter 22. Vern had never felt so aggrieved. This guy wants to make himself penniless. Don't be so stingy. I've already given you a lot. What else is missing? Look, isn't the knife in my brother's hand shiny? Lin You reminded. From beginning to end, he did not consider himself a good person. If you don't take advantage of the opportunity, why pretend? Storage rings are good things. Not only can they increase the number of grids. If it materializes in the future, it will also be of great use in the present world. He had seen in the news that the auction price of a storage ring was at least 5 million. So, how could he let go of such a good thing? Here you go. Now, I'm really done. Vern was almost crying. Too cruel. I also want to ask, where is your brother Versailles? Would it be convenient for me to take a look at it? Lin You put the things away. He continued. He had no other intentions, and what he got from the 11th floor was enough to satisfy him. I just wanted to see what Versailles looks like. Foreigner, don't go too far. My elder brother is buried in the ground, and you still want to open the coffin. Vern said angrily. This is so cruel. This is simply not human. Then forget it. Lin You is also a down-to-earth person, since he is sure it is buried underground. This guy also gave me a lot of good things. He can't be careless. But there's a solution. I'll give you a directional teleportation scroll. When my eldest brother wakes up, I will invite you over again, okay? Vern said wittily. Wait until his elder brother wakes up, trick this guy over, and then settle the score for today. That's fine. Lin You nodded repeatedly. Isn't this another hidden task? When the time comes, I can make some more money. It will be so wonderful. Obtain a directional teleportation scroll. After using it, you can teleport to the ruins hall. Right now, the scroll is still sealed. Once my eldest brother wakes up, I will unseal it. When the time comes, invite the warriors to visit. Vern said honestly, I already hated Lin You so much that my teeth were itching. I believe that when the eldest brother comes out, the brothers will join forces to make this guy pay. Yeah, sure. Lin You felt like he had met a warm-hearted fellow villager. Then, could you two tell me the entrance? I have to block the door to prevent others from disturbing the peace of the deceased. Certainly. Lin You did not refuse Vern's request. The only way to get back into this dungeon after leaving it is with the scroll given by Vern. As for the passage, it doesn't matter. After everything is said. Brother Fan, how do we get to the next level? Lin You thought of this key question. For other levels, it was after clearing all the monsters. The teleportation array opens automatically. But now, I am so familiar with Vern. He felt too embarrassed to stab him in the back again. So was the matter of the level stuck like this? Simple. I know there's a small path that takes me down to the Hell Dragon. When Vern heard that Lin Yu was going to go down for adventure, he immediately became excited. The style of the lord of this next level is even better than his. Since this guy wants to die, you can't blame Vern for being cruel. By the way, do you know what the Hell Dragon's attack attributes are? Of course I know. This guy is proficient in dark magic. He's perfect for a hero like you to pacify. Vern chuckled. Although Lin Yu couldn't see its expression, he knew it. This guy is trying to kill someone with a borrowed knife. But what does it matter? As long as it's legal, it's fine. If it was the Department of Physics, he would have to go through some trouble. But if it was the Department of Law, then this matter would be done easily. However, before going down, Lin You took a look at the current panel. Name, Lonely as the Wind Talent. SSS level, 10 experience, 6,000/12,000. Occupation, Dark Warlock. HB 490 490 MP 300 strength, 34 intelligence, 27 spirit, 153 agility, 37 constitution, 49 lucky. Physical attack, 68 spell attack, 54 mental attack, 153 physical defense, 90 spell defense, 75 movement speed, 55.5 physical dodge, 11.1% critical hit rate, 3% equipment, elf suit, goblin belt, snapworm wrist guards, snapworm helmet, death knight battle ring. Skills, dark summoning LV1, poisoning LV1, god of war possession LV1, life drain LV1, life resuscitation, talent skills, killing feast, steal, magic immunity killing feast charge, 520 backpack, experience potion making book, strengthening potion making book, dark potion, storage ring, a bag full of harvest. Chapter 23. After clearing this level, Lin You only received 11 attribute points as a reward. The level is still 10. There's nothing we can do about it. Fortunately, we were still calling each other brothers just now. It would be inappropriate to go out and kill his men again. A man who eats someone's food is soft-hearted, and a man who takes someone's money is short-handed. For him, losing one level of experience is not a big deal now. The focus of the last level is not on those attribute points, but it's about the boss's methods. Hell Dragon, magic attack. Just these 2 points, that's enough. Everything else is trivial. Evil Dragon Hall, this trigger mechanism is really troublesome. Luckily, I have good equipment and plenty of potions. Su Feng, the first person in the new server of Dexiao, was running hard in the Evil Dragon Palace at this time. Move flexibly to eat the balls that spawn in the palace. The boss on this last floor is really disgusting. There are invincible mechanisms, trap triggers, and area attacks. The defense is amazing. In order to attack the boss, you have to run back and forth in the hall. Step on the secret compartment that appears on the ground. Different ways of stepping will produce different buffs, which are these 5 colored balls. Increase your defense and damage. Cause defense-breaking damage to the boss. There is no way. The defense of the boss in the last level is too high. As high as 300. His total magic damage is only over 300 points. It can be said that if you don't eat these balls, you won't be able to defeat this boss at all. And once the distance is increased, they will return to the altar. Rapid blood recovery. It's really troublesome. I really don't dare to make even a single mistake. If you make a mistake, this guy's health will be restored in a few seconds. 2/3 of it has been worn down. I now understand the strategy. As long as we guard against the last bit of health and counterattack, it should be fine. Su Feng kept encouraging himself. After many failed attempts, he now has some experience. Know how to step on the buffs in the right order. Now, he is confident that he can hold on to the end. As long as you pass the level, you will have honor, wealth, and everything. Everyone has ambitions. Now that he has enough strength, his ambitions are naturally expanding. Special Security Department Emoju was still in the office, anxiously waiting for news from below. In Daxia, there are quite a few players who have reached the 12th floor. The personnel list has now been confirmed. Consistent with previous predictions, to be able to enter the 12th floor, one must have at least SS-level talent. But judging from the current results, it is not very optimistic. The boss and monsters in the last level are very strong. Many people spend their potions on dealing with monsters. I didn't even see the boss. Ring, ring, ring. Emoju grabbed the phone. Hey, Sister Zhu. The result for Yi Qingcheng also came out, and she failed to pass the level. I'm temporarily offline to rest, and will return to the game after I recover. The latter becomes more difficult as you progress through the stages. The effort required will naturally double. Always be careful not to be killed by monsters. Even when drinking medicine, you must calculate the amount of recovery. Nothing is easy. Therefore, after this round, most advanced players will stop for a while. The first is to restore the state. The second is to build a strong team. These are all highly talented players, whose levels and equipment are far superior to others. Naturally, we would like to have a strong alliance. Of course, there are also idle people who like to join other teams to hunt for treasures. The state has never interfered with the behavior of players in the game. On the one hand, it is to allow them to grow through hardships, taking on everything without any technical content. When you go to the Abyss battlefield in the future, do you expect aliens to play with you? On the other hand, that unknown will also declare that no country may forcibly interfere with the behavior of players in the game. A communication platform can be provided, but actions such as forcing resources to be concentrated on one person cannot be taken. So, this is what the country can now provide to high-level players. Only strong logistical support can ensure the safety of their loved ones in the present world. Relieve them of their worries. Yeah, got it. You should now focus on Su Feng and wait for his news. Yes. Hang up the phone. Emoju shook his head slightly. I drank a cup of bitter tea to calm myself down. Intelligence from the major nuclear powers has already arrived. Yu Sang, who ranked first in the ladder, has died in the tower. Next, it's Su Feng's turn. As long as you succeed, you can get the rewards in the real world. If you fail, the big core country will get the latter reward with a 1-minute advantage. Chapter 24. Just when Su Feng was still struggling to fight the final boss, Lin You took the skeleton and took the shortcut directly to the Evil Dragon Hall. Game tips. You have entered the Evil Dragon Palace. Is this the Evil Dragon? Lin You saw a giant dragon with a black body and 2 bony wings on its back lying on the stone platform in the center of the hall. Its feet were tied with chains, which probably limited the tracking distance. You can only attack it within a certain range. Take a look at the properties. Hell Evil Dragon, Clone, Level 12, Lord HP, 15,000, Magic Attack, 700, Physical Defense, 300, Magic Defense, 300, Skill 1, Frost Nova, Frost Nova. When exhaling, it will impact the surrounding 3x3 areas, causing 150% magic damage. Skill 2, Dragon's Curse, Passive, Dragon's Curse. Each consecutive attack will increase spell critical hit rate by 1%, lasting for 30 seconds. Skill 3, Netherfire, Passive, Netherfire. Players within a 3x3 range will be burned by a flame equal to 10% of the spell attack every second. Well, the health is reasonable, not too abnormal. It seems that some adjustments have been made. Lin You looked at the evil dragon and thought to himself, the level 12 Lord-type creature outside has at least 40,000 HP. Moreover, its health and attack power are even more terrifying, and it can kill people in one move. And this one is also very scary. But after witnessing the damage done to Vern, he had a certain understanding in his mind. Of course, this is only reasonable in his eyes. In the eyes of other players, this evil dragon is still as majestic as a giant peak. After all, over the years, there are only a handful of people who have passed the level. Many people, after reaching this level, only have to face each other. He was blown back by the evil dragon. Brother, explore the road ahead to see if there are any risks or traps. Even when he arrived at the main hall, knowing that this was a pure magic damage monster, Lin You was still cautious. The closer we get to the end, the more careful we must be. As long as the skeleton can be sure that there are no physical traps ahead, he can sprint with confidence. The Dark Knight skeleton moves forward step by step without any danger. Just every few steps, some colorful balls would float in the air. Red stone ball, HP limit, temporary plus 1000. Green stone ball, health recovery speed plus 200%, healing effect doubled. Black stone ball, monster defense temporarily decreases by 150. Purple stone ball, movement speed plus 50. So it's a grid-stepping game. Lin You only needed to take a glance to get the general idea. After all, more than 300 defenses. And it has such a strong attack attribute. If there is no corresponding weakening mechanism, how can players play? Just talking about the critical hit damage, every time you hit, it adds 1 more damage. In the later stages, it is almost a 100% critical hit. A mouthful of 1400 blood, who can withstand this special code? Therefore, if a normal person wants to pass, he must eat these balls at the right time. Not too early, not too late. Time must be calculated well. Then, relying on a combination of skills and withstanding the boss's final counterattack, you will have a chance to win. Well, one ball lasts for 3 minutes. I just need to eat a black ball. After a while, Lin You had a proper way to clean up. Only the boss's defense reduction attribute is useful to him. At least, after eating it, I can fight faster. How dare you, a tiny insect, trespass into my territory? As soon as Lin You stepped into the attack range, the evil dragon lying on the stone platform instantly opened its big lantern eyes, looking at Lin You with contempt. The last person said something similar and ended up losing everything. I hope you won't let me down. Lin You licked his lips, already treating this evil dragon as fish on the chopping board. Poisoning in front of the evil dragon, Lin You cast a poisonous spell on it. Stupid bug, you think you can hurt me like this? The evil dragon vibrated its wings and sprayed a black dragon breath directly towards Lin You. It has never seen such a bold person. After dragon breath, Lin You was still standing in front of it unharmed, without even a trace of fear on his face. Bold bug. Lin Yu's calm expression obviously irritated it. In all these years, it has never seen such an arrogant insect. Frost Nova, another breath of ice, spurted out of his mouth. Covered with frost, the air was filled with a burning smell. If you are an ordinary player, you will not eat the white ball and will not move within 10 seconds. They will be completely frozen. However, after the frost, the evil dragon's eyes widened even more. Why is this bug's look still so arrogant? My magic is ineffective. Duh. Chapter 25. In fact, Lin You was not being arrogant on purpose. He just didn't feel anything when the magic hit him. No matter whether it is black breath or white breath. Can't even tickle it. He stared at the evil dragon, just to see how its defense was decreasing. Just 5 minutes to reduce this guy's defense to 0. He can swing the stick as much as he wants. With his current attack power, even if he hits hard, he won't be that weak. Knowing that Lin You was immune to magic, the night skeleton stood far away. From time to time, step on the grids with different patterns, intentionally helping Lin You explore different combinations of rules. 5 minutes later, are you happy with the spray? Lin You saw that the value of this evil dragon was already 0. The skeleton was smart enough to step on a black ball to reduce his defense. After Lin You ate the black ball, the evil dragon's dual defense attributes instantly become -150. Hee, I'll beat you to death. Lin You showed a wicked smile on his face. Then he swung a stick towards the evil dragon's head. -218, -218. With one blow after another, Lin You stood in front of the evil dragon and let the guy spit out foul words. In layman's terms, it is a hard hammer. What is the blood-adding mechanism, and what are the defense-breaking conditions? What others think requires hard work, in Lin Yu's eyes, is just one word. Just hammer it. Even if the black ball doesn't appear, it doesn't matter. Even if he didn't spawn out, his health would still be 68. Lin You has no mercy on this evil dragon. The game mechanics are different. Obviously, the rewards for completing a level will be more generous. Mortal, insect, what kind of black magic did you use? The evil dragon roared. Now, no matter how it attacks, it won't hurt this person. Jules Verne gave me a scroll. I never thought it would have such miraculous effects. Lin You said nonsense. Verne wanted to trick him, and he dug a big trap for this guy. Verne, it's actually this. Damn it. Xialong cursed and swore while being beaten by Lin You. It has no hidden missions and no hidden equipment. Naturally, he wouldn't ask for mercy or anything like that. 13,000, 12,000, 6,000. The evil dragon's health bar is rapidly decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Lin You steadily poisoned the enemy, and the skeleton would come and chop him from time to time. However, after chopping, they will immediately retreat far away. No way. The evil dragon and Lin You stood and fought, and the magic critical hit rate had reached 100%. Even this thing can't withstand 2 hits. Outside, more and more players are leaving the tower. If you don't have enough strength, no matter how hard you try, there is no way. Rather than wasting the precious potions in the tower, it is better to stop while you are ahead. Anyway, I got extra attribute points, and the equipment drop rate here is also pretty good. After taking a short break offline, you can get back on track. Entrance to the Ladder of Novice Village number 0571, Su Feng, hasn't come out yet. That's good news. A level 5 warrior was pacing anxiously outside the tower. He and Su Feng, and others entered the game almost at the same time. However, due to his weak strength, he was killed out of the dungeon early on. But he still has a mission. It is to follow up and record the data of those geniuses, and then go offline regularly to report to the outside world. Now, Su Feng has been on the top floor for almost 2 hours. According to historical experience, the final result is about to come out. Once successful, Su Feng will definitely become the most dazzling one in this session. To bring glory to the country is the highest honor. Finally, there are only 1,000 HP left. Su Feng took a few deep breaths. Just now, the boss went crazy and almost beat him to death. Fortunately, he had enough medicine on him. By chance, a golden ball that increases defense appeared. Otherwise, that round of critical hits and attacks would definitely kill him. Fortunately, I made it to the end. Now it's easier. He believed that since he was fighting so hard, it would definitely not be easy for the people behind him. Especially that crazy attack. Without enough good luck, you can't pass it at all. Evil Dragon Die, my name, Su Feng, will surely resound throughout Xia in the future. His movements were still graceful, but the attack and movement speed of the evil dragon after going berserk had obviously slowed down. Just grind it a little longer. It can definitely be taken down easily. The future belongs to me, Su Feng, he sighed in his heart. Just when he was feeling a little proud, an announcement was made throughout the server, and the hell dragon in front of them instantly disappeared. Congratulations, the player from Daxia has successfully cleared the 12th floor of the ladder and defeated the final boss. The dungeon will close in 1 minute. Chapter 26. Closed, it's over? Su Feng was stunned for a moment. He glanced at the pop-up announcement again. Someone has already cleared the dungeon, and the others will be forced out of the ladder within 1 minute. Is there a bug? This was his first reaction. He has always been ranked first, and he is confident that his equipment and attributes are no worse than anyone else. How is it possible that someone has defeated the boss early when he only has so little health left? Bug. Absolutely a bug, he murmured excitedly. He really didn't believe that anyone could kill the boss at this stage. Glancing at the flashing message reminder. Congratulations, Brother Feng, on clearing the level. Sister Maju is ready to welcome you back. Sender ID, Shuro Warrior. This was a young soldier that Mo Zhu had arranged earlier to specifically communicate with him. In addition to communicating with myself, I also keep track of and report on the movements of several other geniuses. Logically speaking, he would never dare to joke with himself in this situation. For a moment, he was also a little confused. If you clear the level by yourself, what's the reward? After clearing the 12th floor, you will not only receive 12 attribute points as rewards, but also equipment and other rewards. But now there is nothing in front of the boss. Why do I have nothing? Where the hell are my things? Where did they go? He roared loudly in the empty evil dragon hall. After working so hard for so long, even if it's really a bug, shouldn't he be given some equipment to make up for it? But no one answered. There is no NPC in the game to answer questions. As the countdown ended, Su Feng, with an angry look on his face, was transported to the entrance of the copy. Brother Feng, congratulations, congratulations. When the Shuro warrior saw Su Feng, he didn't think too much and rushed over to congratulate him. This is the #1 person among the younger generation of Daxia. There has never been a weak player in history who can complete the ladder. Talent, ability, and attributes are absolutely perfect. In the future, he will definitely become the greatest god of magic. This is a huge leg. He must hold it tightly. Well, is everyone else out? Seeing this, Su Feng forced himself to suppress the anger in his heart. He now wants to confirm one thing, whether anyone has gotten ahead of him. Completed the ladder clearance. The geniuses who participated in the special training together also knew each other. They are all SS or SSS level talents. If there is anyone who can really pass the level, he must be among this group of people. They came out early. Among them, Sister Qingqing stayed the longest and also left the ladder half an hour ago. I'm still resting at home. I guess after I recover my energy, I will regroup and go to the advanced map, replied the Shuro warrior. Even Yi Qingqing has come out, so my guess is right. Su Feng began to trust his own judgment more and more. Yi Qingqing, like him, has SSS level talent. Even she had exited the dungeon half an hour ago. It is naturally impossible for other players to get ahead of them. Moreover, he was very sure of one thing. The information of any player who has reached S-level talent is controlled by the country, and there is no possibility of omission. But the thought of the reward made him feel a little painful. I worked so hard for so long, moving back and forth, but in the end I got nothing. Who can he talk to? However, the only good thing now is that everyone else thinks he has completed the dungeon. Although there are no individual game rewards, there are still honors. As long as everyone recognizes him, he is the best in the world. The future wizard, well deserved. Your level has been upgraded. Congratulations on receiving an additional 12 attribute bonus points. Congratulations, you have won the title. Number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world. Movement speed plus 20%, attack speed plus 20%, casting speed plus 20%, luck plus 5. The only title in this server. Because you are the first player in this server to clear the ladder, you will be rewarded with the Red Gold Dragon Scepter. Obtain Magic Dragon Potion 10. Obtain Green Treasure Box 3. Your country has received a 2 billion ton oil reserve reward. It has been fully realized in the depleted oil fields and can now be mined to your heart's content. Is this the ultimate reward for completing the game? The Red Gold Dragon Scepter. A pale yellow golden dragon coiled around the scepter with the handle right at the tail. Although it is light, it feels very textured when carried. Lin You held the scepter in his hand and waved it gently. It felt much better than the elf's scepter. Take a look at the properties. Red Gold Dragon Scepter. Growth Weapon. Wearing Level. LV10. Equipment Grade. Red Gold. Attributes. Constitution plus 30. Strength plus 20. Intelligence plus 100. Spirit plus 100. Spell Critical Hit plus 10%. Equipment features 1. Spell Combo. When using any spell to attack, there is a 30% chance to cause an additional spell damage. 2. Summon Beast Skill Enhancement. Your Summon Beast Skill level plus LV1. This weapon has very good properties. It is also a relatively rare growth type among Red Gold. As long as he has enough materials to upgrade it, it means he can carry this weapon for a long time. A combination of Spell Critical Hit plus Spell Combo. It is an upgrade for any magic profession. Although he is not a pure mage, it does not prevent him from stealing other people's skills. This weapon, the double increase in intelligence and mental strength, is equivalent to being able to practice dual cultivation. Property Viewing. Name, Lonely as the Wind Talent. SSS Level, 11 Experience, 2,000/20,000. Occupation, Dark Warlock. HP 800, 800 MP, 500, 500 Strength, 55 Intelligence, 128 Spirit, 274 Agility, 40 Constitution, 80 Luck, plus 5 Physical Attack, 68 Spell Attack, 256 Mental Attack, 274 Physical Defense, 100 Spell Defense. Immune, Movement Speed, 65, various bonuses already calculated, Physical Dodge, 12.1% Physical Crit Rate, 3% Spell Critical Hit Rate, 10% Equipment, Elf Robe, Elf Boots, Red Gold Dragon Scepter Goblin Belt, Snapworm Bracers, Snapworm Helmet, Death Knight Battle Ring. Skills, Dark Summoning LV1, Poisoning LV1, God of War Possession LV1, Life Drain LV1, Life Resurrection. Spell Combo, Summon Beast Enhancement, Talent Skills, Killing Feast, Steal, Magic Immunity Killing Feast Charge, 550. He took another look at the special item given by Vern, the Directional Teleportation Scroll. Lin You smiled slightly, just waiting for the guy to summon. When the time comes, I must see what good things Versailles has. I think it won't be weaker than the current one, right? Duh. Chapter 27. After completing the game, Lin You also felt a little mentally exhausted. Don't be fooled by the fact that he stood there the whole time and fought the boss with ease. But it still took a lot of time and energy to run from the first floor to here. Especially when he was fighting with Vern, he ran at least 300 laps in the ruins. I'm also very tired. I didn't sleep during the day yesterday and have been playing from 6 p.m. till now. Before the ability manifested, my body was indeed a bit overwhelmed. Playing games is a long-term endeavor, and there is a limit to the time you can spend online each day. Players will generally adjust their game time appropriately and will not immerse themselves in it too crazily. Of course, immersion is useless. Once the game background detects that the player's physical condition has deteriorated significantly, will decisively kick the player offline. Green treasure chest. Never mind. I'll open it when I wake up. Lin You glanced at the 3 level 10 green treasure chests that were extra rewards for killing the dragon. Perhaps it was because the joy brought by the red gold equipment that just exploded was too great. I don't have any enthusiasm to open this level 10 green treasure chest for the time being. Quit the game. The next day, Lin You woke up in the real world and slowly opened his eyes. After seeing the person lying on his chest, he couldn't help but frown. You're so old. How can you sleep like this? Just see. One of Yuqiong's long legs and black stockings was resting on his lower abdomen. At the same time, the right hand was still wrapped around his neck. She doesn't look like a lady at all and acts like a child. What a bad habit. Lin Yu frowned and bent the girl's legs back. You're already 18 years old, but you still have such bad sleeping posture. Not a good habit. Why are you twisting my legs so roughly? It hurts me. Yuqiong opened his sleepy eyes and said with dissatisfaction. Don't talk nonsense. I just moved my legs away from you. Haven't done anything else yet. So, are you planning on doing something else? Nonsense, what else can I do to you? I want to ask you, why did you come to my room yesterday? You are already 18 years old. You should be sensible. Even though you don't have a girlfriend now, you will definitely have one in the future. Although he has no special feelings for this girl. But it's not good to keep doing this, right? After all, boys always have some physical reactions in the morning. I read a horror novel yesterday and was a little scared, so. Yuqiong's eyes kept rolling, and he soon found a suitable reason. Afraid? Even if you're afraid, you can't always come to me, right? Look, you are an adult, and I am an adult too. It would be terrible if outsiders knew about this. How will I find a partner in the future? Lin Yu frowned. The girl is wearing very thin clothes now, and under her hazy pajamas, you can see it carefully. This is as informative as Yunmi fair, clear, sexy, and cleavage-filled. Plus that wild and pure face. It's so cute. Hey, are you implying to me that we are of legal age? You want me to be responsible for you? Yuqiong also said cunningly that Lin Yu is now 18 years old. Is this not the legal age? This time, she really doesn't want to miss it again. But this guy is still so stupid. Do we need to add some more ingredients? Never mind. You are always right. I can't argue with you. When I bring my girlfriend back someday, you can't do anything stupid. Lin Yu sighed and said, this girl's matter was not handled properly. He really doesn't dare to talk about friends. After all, many things are hard to explain. Do I need to explain myself? Yuqiong curled his lips and thought to himself. But I didn't continue talking. This guy is just stubborn. Wait until the energy of the stone is restored. She went into the game again to have a good argument with him. He must fall under the wings of his holy angel. Let him know what true unrivaled elegance is. Hey, so how was your gaming experience last night? Did you get beaten to tears by a wild chicken? Yuqiong changed the topic and wanted to see how Lin Yu was doing last night. Why am I being tortured to tears by a pheasant? Girl, why are you talking so strangely lately? Not being abused by a pheasant? Did I remember it wrong again? Yuqiong thought to himself. She remembered that Lin Yu was a very bad talent entry. It was she who brought him into the Lord's service. Maybe I've been watching too many dramas online lately, so my memory is messed up? Yuqiong finished speaking. I no longer chat with Lin Yu about game topics. Too much talk leads to mistakes, and she arrived early. Some of Lin Yu's life trajectories have been changed in advance, but there are some things that he dare not change. The more changes you make, the more you will have to bear in the future. She also needs to preserve the energy of the bead and protect him in the future. I told you to watch less soap operas, but you just wouldn't listen. But it will be soon. I'm trying to make more money in the game. Strive to move to a safe area as soon as possible. Online game plus life may be a little different from other online games. Single female protagonist. Chapter 28. Alright, I'm going to cook breakfast, and then I'll go play the game. His life is basically stable now, and as a casual player he has no constraints. Yuqiong smiled sweetly and nodded. With him around, everything was fine. Holding Lin Yu's pillow, he sniffed it fiercely. Familiar taste, so good. Why is this phone always flashing? She saw it. The cell phone on Lin Yu's bedside table was flashing green. I picked it up and took a look. These are all messages sent by Lin Yu's class group. He took a look at the identity of the ladder clearer that everyone was talking about the most. I couldn't help but smile. If I remember correctly, he should be a great wizard named Lin You. Although he was the #1 in the ladder that year, this person had some minor flaws in his character. Team up with others to fight monsters and get good equipment. No matter what is useful, there's no need for that. You always like to compete with others. The phrase that is often said is, "Brother phone can be used. Brother phone wants it." The information keeps turning pages. I also saw some classmates talking about Lin You. Sure enough, your talent is still so weak. But this time, I must help you find enough reforged stones to reforge your talents. Let you become a real man, no longer a loser who can be bullied by everyone. Yu swore secretly. She knew that there were some special NPCs in the main server who could obtain talent recasting stones through quests. But the mission is too dangerous. She has to go in person. But before that, I can only ask you to work hard for a while and let the little pheasant abuse you. After all, you came here this way too. Yu smiled knowingly again. The second game version iteration should be coming soon. 100 Burial Mountain. This word suddenly flashed in Yu mind. This is the second iteration. It is an opportunity for mankind, but also a crisis. Massive map updates, more new ways to play. The monsters from the otherworldly abyss descend. If I remember correctly, the first to arrive should be a giant frost dragon. Super powerful, extremely difficult to deal with. After breakfast. That's right. Where are the clothes I changed out of yesterday? Why didn't you see it? Lin You glanced around, and he remembered throwing it on the sofa. Oh, I threw it in for you yesterday after taking a shower while washing clothes. Oh, mixed up with your stockings and underwear again. Listen to Yu say this. Lin You had a very dark face. How could this girl wash clothes? Except for underwear, which I hand wash. I put everything else in the washing machine. Even on your own clothes. It often stains her stockings, forcing her to wash them by hand again. Otherwise, our family has to be more frugal. If I can wash it all at once, do I have to wash it separately? You forget it. Seeing her self-righteous look, Lin You could only shake his head helplessly. What can I do? You can't beat up your own girl. I need an advance on my living expenses. Advance? Why? I don't have much left. I've got a dress I've set my eyes on. No, you just took out an advance for next month last week. Lin You decisively refused. This girl doesn't know how expensive things are until she runs the household. He had to make do with his meager inheritance until the end of the month. Oops, I just want to buy a cat-made dress. Okay, Gigi. Yu eyes narrowed slightly, like a crescent moon. With a pure lustful smile on her face, she looked so pitiful. It's hard to refuse when people see it. Cat-eared maid. Lin You took a deep breath. He was not attracted by the cat-eared maid. I just can't bear to see Yu doing such a pitiful thing. Even if the family is short of money, we can still afford 1 or 2 pieces of clothing. Okay, just this one-time advance, but there won't be a next time. Definitely. What Yu likes most is to see Lin You compromise. In her eyes, money is not important as long as it is enough. Now, she has some issues with her identity and has to keep a low profile. Once your strength is restored, you won't be short of money anymore. Just go to the game and push a lord to get some top-notch items. Lin You will never have to worry about food and drink for the rest of his life. In this life, except for matters concerning his girlfriend, he cannot be left alone. For other things, she will definitely give him the best. As for Yunmi, who loves to pretend, if you still come to provoke Lin You, she does not mind. In the real world, just wipe it out. I've transferred the money to you. I'm going to level up in the game. Don't mess with my body. Go. Beat your little pheasant. Usually after going offline, there will be 2 short chapters of daily life. If you don't like it, you can skip to the daily life chapter. Chapter 29. In the game, Lin You, it's our turn first, or we'll be exhausted. Yunmi said a little tiredly. From 6 o'clock last night until now, we have been working continuously for almost 14 hours. The game has already started warning that she is now at 80% fatigue. If you continue to hold on, once you are 100% tired, it doesn't matter what the situation is. They will be kicked out directly. You can go online again only after taking a sufficient amount of forced rest. But judging by the time, the troll warlord is about to refresh. As the main priest, she was forced to go offline. Then it will be difficult to fight later. Okay, your team should take a break first. Everyone takes turns. I'll call you right after it's done. Good. Last night, Yunmi's team encountered Lin Yu's large team. Lin Yu saw that their team's equipment and talents were good, so he began to want to recruit him. He offered them a good salary and brought their entire team over, just waiting for the guild token to be issued. You can set up your first guild in this novice village. And bosses like trolls. First kill. The probability of token explosion is very high. Wait until Yunmi's people are offline. Grab the moon. That guy hasn't shown up yet. Could it be that he guessed we were waiting for him? Maybe he's hiding from us. But hiding is useless. If he doesn't come out, there's no way to upgrade. The level difference will become larger and larger, and then it will be easier to kill him, right? Lin You sneered. Before, she was beaten to death by Lin You with a stick, and she's still brooding over it. And now after a night of hard work, her experience has reached level 9 and 45%. If it weren't for Lin Yu's blow, she would definitely have reached level 10 now. That's right, if he dares to come out, I can kill him in one blow. Lone Star is also confident now. At level 9, he has already learned the warrior's second skill, heavy swordsmanship. Heavy swordsmanship, active skill, instant cast. When used, it can cause double physical attack damage, and the cooldown time is 1 minute. This skill, it is considered a warrior's signature skill and is very useful during PK. Use a normal attack, and before the opponent can react, immediately follow up with a heavy sword. The squishy professions, such as mages, summoners, and assassins, are basically doomed, with the advantage of level skills, and the equipment that Lin Yu bought for him at the auction house. Now, a single strike from his sword can deal 300 points of damage. Confidence. If he sees this loneliness like the wind again, he will never come back. Dear warriors, welcome back to the world of catastrophe. Accompanied by the familiar prompt sound, Lin Yu returned to the game. First thing, first throw the previous elf set to the auction house. This is low-level equipment. It no longer applies to him. Half a minute later, you have new message reminder. Your elf scepter has been sold successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you will receive 10 silver coins. Your elf boots have been sold successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you will receive 10 silver coins. Your elf robe has been sold successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you will receive 10 silver coins. The equipment sold very quickly, and all 3 pieces were sold instantly by the same player. After all, the attributes of this equipment are really good, and it is very suitable for low-level players. Well, open the green treasure chest. Buy some other equipment to boost your stats, and you can go get the trolls. Lin You thought secretly. Level 10 Elite Lord. Troll King, the first elite boss in the novice village. If you kill it first, there is a good chance that you will get the guild order. He looked up some information and calculated it while eating breakfast this morning. If you can get it, you should have a chance to exchange it for the talented Divine Stone. He has no interest in establishing a guild. Stealing skills is what he wants most. If I could get dozens or hundreds of Divine Stones. He dares to challenge all professions. Chapter 30. System. Can you help me get a simple 3-piece suit? Lin You knows, this guy is very good at finding bugs. This guy is quite good at this kind of thing where probability and luck are involved. Receive. Such a straightforward reply always. Please open the treasure chest after 1 minute 10 seconds, 3 minutes 40 seconds, and 5 minutes 10 seconds respectively. The system directly gave Lin You a prompt. That's right. It doesn't work if you ask it to change the result directly, but it does work by exploiting the bug. Congratulations on obtaining the Witch Doctor robe. Congratulations on obtaining the Ghost boots. Congratulations on obtaining the Soul necklace. Witch Doctor robe. Wearing level. LV10. Equipment level. Green attributes. Constitution plus 20. Mental strength plus 10. Physical defense plus 20. Ghost boots. Wearing level. LV10. Equipment level. Green attributes. Movement speed plus 20. Mental strength plus 20. Physical fitness plus 10. Soul necklace. Wearing level. LV10. Equipment level. Green attributes. Mental power plus 18. Accuracy plus 3. Introduction. Demon Witch Doctor Black Spirit set. With a very strong spiritual power bonus. 3-piece set effect. When using a skill, There is a 5% chance to increase your own spirit by 5%, HP by 5%, and MP by 5%. Reliable, not bad. Lin You looked at the 3-piece attributes and nodded. Low-level green outfit, you can wear it. But it won't take too long, because the basic attributes are too low. After putting on the 3-piece suit, Lin You searched the auction house for other equipment. Sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood. There is still so much equipment plaid on him. I have some money now. Just buy some ordinary green parts at the auction house to boost their attributes. When fighting for the boss, don't be careless. Purchase successful. Cost. Skull helmet. Wearing level. LV10 equipment level. Green. Property. Buy. Spider ring. This is not bad. It is considered green. After changing the equipment, Lin You felt good about himself. Wearing a skull helmet. Only 2 black eyes were left if they appeared in front of Yuchio. I'm afraid this girl won't recognize him. However, after buying this set of parts, Lin You only had 2 silver coins left in his pocket. Fortunately, he bought separate parts that could not be completed into a set. If you want to buy a complete set of equipment, the price will at least triple. The higher the level of the suit, the more expensive it is. Property viewing. Name, Lonely as the Wind talent. SSS level, 11 experience, 2,000/20,000. Occupation, Dark Warlock. HP 1300 MP 600 strength, 40, without Knight's Battle Ring. Intelligence, 128 spirit, 315 agility, 40 constitution, 130 luck. Plus 5 physical attack, 68 spell attack, 256 mental attack, 315 physical defense, 150 spell defense, 85 immune, movement speed, 85 various bonuses already calculated, physical dodge, 12.1% physical critical hit rate, 0 Knight's Battle Ring has been removed, spell critical hit rate, 10% equipment, Witch Doctor Robe, Soul Necklace, Red Gold Dragon Scepter, Skull Helmet, Ghost Boots. Spider Ring. Skills. Dark Summoning LV1. Poisoning LV1. God of War Possession LV1. Life Drained LV1. Life Resurrection. Spell Combo. Summon Beast Enhancement. Talent Skills. Killing Feast. Steal. Magic Immunity Killing Feast Charge. 550. Dark Knight Skeleton. Level. LV11 Loyalty. 100% HP 160 MP 60 physical attack. 120 basic attack plus 315 summoner's mental power including equipment bonus, physical defense, 115 magical defense, 115 attack speed, 0.5s/knife. Current limit, skill 1. Entanglement LV2. There is a high probability of activating the entanglement skill when attacking, making the opponent unable to move for 5 seconds. Skill 2. Vampire Aura LV2 can convert 60% of the damage caused into health. Skill 3. Hellfire LV2 throws out a ball of fire, causes certain damage to the target hit, and has a high probability of stunning the target for 4 seconds. Skill 4. Bleeding LV2, 5% chance to activate when attacking. Causes a bleeding effect equal to 7% of the current maximum damage value to the enemy. Lasts for 3 minutes. Influenced by the Red Gold Scepter, the skill levels of the Dark Knight skeletons have also been improved, and the control time is longer. The amount of bleeding also increased a lot. You know, with the bonus of various attributes, the Dark Knight skeleton can deal up to 435 HP with 1 blow. If it is coupled with Lin Yu's 5-layer poison, 1 strike is 735. With such power, basically no one can withstand it except the god-equipped warriors of the same level. If bleeding is triggered again, even a warrior with divine armor will be in trouble. It can be said to be excessively perverted. It totally lives up to the 5-star rating for a hidden class. Next, it's hunting time again. Chapter 31. Well, someone got the Knight's Battle Ring. Before Lin Yu closed the auction house, he glanced at the ring again. I saw a blue Knight Battle Ring listed on the auction house for 15 gold. But the critical hit rate of that Knight Battle Ring is only 2%, slightly lower than his. After having a reference price, Lin Yu thought about it. Just put your own coin on the shelf and sell it for 20 gold, and it will still be anonymous. Reject private chat from anyone. Anyway, His equipment is top-notch. In front of those big spenders, if you are willing to spend 15 gold to buy the ring with 2% critical strike, I'm sure you'd be willing to pay extra for the ring on his hand. He has the confidence. The other side, Lin You, a pair of blue Death Knight battle rings just appeared at the auction house. How about helping me take a look? Is it necessary to take it down? A warrior named Luo Chun in the game walked towards Lin You and asked. He is also a member of the Moon Landing team and a friend in real life. The Death Battle Ring? Let me see. Lin You opened the auction house and took a look at the equipment attributes. They were perfect. A pair has 5% crit. Combined with other parts, the total amount of the whole body should reach 10%. This power is quite strong. I think this ring is good, and it comes in a pair. If you want it, you can buy it. If you use it until level 20 and then sell it, it will definitely not be a loss. Although these people are rich, they are not stupid. They will buy something good without even looking at the price. Good. Then please help me contact your brother's acquaintances. Ask him to help me download it in seconds, and I will transfer the money directly to your bank card. Luo Chen said. Now, only the big money merchants have enough gold coins to buy things at the auction house. Lin Yu's brother has an acquaintance. Asking someone to help you shop is fast and safe. There is no need to worry that the money merchants will secretly collect and hide the equipment after seeing its value. Okay, no problem. Lin Yu was also decisive and straightforward. In reality, we are all friends and know each other well, so it's not necessary to spend such a small amount of money. By the way, the people who want to destroy the world are also starting to gather. There might be a melee when fighting for the boss, so you might as well take a break, to avoid being too tired and being forced offline. Okay. 3 minutes later, your Death Knight battle ring has been sold successfully. After deducting 10% transaction tax, you will receive 18 gold coins. It's selling out really fast. Did I sell it too cheaply? Well, the trolls should be spawning soon. Defeat them first, then look for double potion materials. Lin You did not return to the novice village. Through the teleporter, it was transferred from the ladder copy to outside the village. After looking around, after determining the direction, head directly towards the troll forest in the southwest. Along the way, after seeing his level and green clothes, many players invited him to form a team. Level 11, a tough guy dressed in green. He can be considered a powerful player. Apart from anything else, he must have been very hardworking to reach level 11 in such a short time. Lin You politely declined these team-forming invitations. Once, he also wants to form a team and hug other people's thighs. But no one gave him this opportunity. Now, he already has the ability to do everything solo, so naturally there is no need to form a team. Integrity business, buying and selling game coins. If you need offline contact, 1333. Cheyu Trading Company, we accept real money for everything, no matter which country's currency you want. DD delivers medicine. No matter where your team is in the wild, if you need medicine, please contact us, and we will deliver it to your home. There are so many small s. Lin You sighed as he walked. Along the way, he always saw people posting such messages on the public screen. Of course, he could understand it too. It was a way to make money, so there was nothing shameful about it. If he had not activated the system and changed his fate, he might have been engaged in this kind of industry. Although it's hard work, you can still make some money. When you have no money, face is no longer important. You have entered the territory of the weird mountain cat. Strange mountain cat. Level 6 HP. 350 physical attack power. 75 physical defense. 30 magic defense. 30 skill. Meow Fist. When HP is below 30%, there is a chance to launch Meow Fist, launching 6 consecutive attacks at an extremely fast speed. Introduction: this is no ordinary mountain cat. If you anger it, you're doomed. This kitten is quite cute. Lin You waved his scepter lightly, and a space crack appeared in front of him, accompanied by the trembling of the other dimensional world. The Dark Knight skeleton walked out step by step from the space crack. Haven't seen you for a few hours. This guy gave Lin You the feeling that he was obviously much taller and more majestic. The green will-o'-the-wisp in those eyes danced fiercely. Looking at Lin Yu's eyes, there is also a hint of weirdness. However, loyalty shows that this guy is still 100%. As long as this is the case, Lin You is still quite relieved. Brother, are you doing well in the other world? Lin You asked jokingly. Although he knew that the skeleton couldn't speak, it didn't stop him from making a little joke. Just pretend. Anyway, you know this guy is an intelligent being. Let's clear the way. Go to the troll forest and find a big boss to fight. Listen to Lin You finish. The skeleton walked in front of him, holding a bone sword, slashing left and right. Kill the little cat demon with one knife. Only, as his level increased, the experience points he gained from beating this little mountain cat became pitifully low. Without double blessing, one dragon can only contribute 10 experience points to him. Compared to the comfortable monster-killing experience in the latter, he was actually a little uncomfortable. The latter is still fun. When others saw Lin You leading the skeleton alone and killing monsters so coolly, they were really envious. Big guy is awesome. I'm only level 7, and he's already level 11. He must be a top-tier player, right? Of course it is. Look at how powerful the summoned beast is. It can kill a cat demon with one hit. This guy must have come from the ladder. In my opinion, he must have reached the 10th floor at least, otherwise the level wouldn't be that high. The onlookers looked at Lin You and discussed enviously. After passing the 10th level of the ladder, you will gain at least 45 more attribute points. He crushed everyone from the start. Compared to others, I am so envious. Haha, what if this guy makes it past the 12th floor? What are you thinking about? According to the game's mechanics, the monster experience on each floor is designed. The experience gained from each level clearing will definitely be enough to level up. Someone started to popularize science. According to historical experience, anyone who can clear all 12 levels will definitely reach level 12. Chapter 32. But who would have thought that Lin You took 2 shortcuts by completing hidden tasks? I just killed the big boss directly and had no time to clear out the small monsters. The level is naturally less than 12. But this was also his luck. If he went to clear the monsters, it would only take 10 minutes. Su Feng will be able to clear the ladder normally. The red gold scepter in his hand belongs to someone else. So it's really hard to say what luck is. There are gains and losses, which is reasonable. These people are very self-aware, and when faced with this level 11 solo boss, they have no intention of asking for help. In a nutshell, why should others lead you? With this ability, isn't it good to play solo? If others want to form a team, they will definitely form a team with the same level or with people of similar level, right? It feels really good to defeat monsters above your level, and Lin You is almost responsible for the entire journey. It only stops temporarily when the skeleton produces equipment and game coins. After passing through 2 more monster territories, you have reached the troll forest. Please be careful. Finally arrived. I think they haven't been beaten yet. Lin You checked the system history announcements. When a lord boss is killed, the system will issue an announcement. Experienced players can infer the next refresh time based on the prompts. However, the troll forest is quite large, and the boss's spawning points are not completely fixed. Has a certain degree of randomness. So, if he is alone, he has to look for it. The World Destroyer team and the Troll Pioneer team are coming to power. Everyone who gets the token will be rewarded 50,000. The Moonlawn team is recruiting talented players with high salaries. Any requirements are welcome. Come with strength, and you can ask for everything. Grab the boss. There will be a subsidy for death. Come quickly. Contact the ID leader Lin You. The troll forest is even more lively. It's still lively, with so many players in the novice village. It's not just Lin Yu's team that is eyeing the troll guild order. They are recruiting here now. Once the boss refreshes, the first melee in the novice village will definitely break out here. Of course, this is not just the case with the Lin You novice village, but with all novice villages on this new server. If you can get the first guild order, your team will be able to make a big splash. Fame, prestige, everything. So many people. It seems that it will be difficult to snatch the boss. Lin You saw that there were 2 large teams gathered here. One is Lin You, who has a grudge against him, and the other is Miesher, who he doesn't know. But both sides are obviously strong, and at first glance, most of them are level 9 or 10. There are even 2 level 11 players on the side of destroying the world. One warrior, one mage. I think he came out of the ladder and rushed up madly without any pause. But it should be fine. There is a feast of killing. When his health is low, he can detonate the energy point and kill the boss instantly. It only caused area damage in an instant, and I'm afraid many people would die. It seems that Dahongming can't escape. After all, how can we seize the treasure without dying? Is he expecting others to send him off peacefully? This is a reasonable mechanism of the game. If you still have so many concerns when fighting for the boss, well, don't play this game anymore. Chapter 33. Lin You was observing in the dark, and now he was not in a hurry to find the troll. With so many troops from both sides gathered here, there will definitely be big moves when the trolls refresh. Wouldn't it be better if we could just follow the main force when the time comes? Why would he need to search the whole map for it? Really waited almost half an hour. Lin You saw that the troops on both sides seemed to have received some news and ran directly towards the southern part of the forest. There are about 80 people on both sides now, and they are all high-level players. The equipment on him is also pretty good. In order to be the first to kill the village boss, both sides are thinking of ways to improve their strength. Brother Skeleton, kill some monsters around here and help me recharge my energy. I'll find the right opportunity later and summon you over. Lin You instructed the Dark Knight Skeleton. In the current situation, rushing forward with the Dark Knight Skeleton would be too conspicuous and would easily attract attention. It would be better if the fight really breaks out and the situation gets bad, than use summoning magic to summon the skeleton over. It has an unexpected effect. After saying that, Lin You followed with the red gold dragon scepter and a skull helmet. Now, both sides are focusing on the boss. He also didn't care about the occasional high-level individual players that appeared in the forest. One reason is that no matter how strong an individual is, he can never be stronger than a team. Secondly, some of these players are still waiting to see how strong the two sides are. These are all forces that can be absorbed in the future. Attacking rashly will only push them towards the opponent, which will not be worth the loss. But there are some rules. You can watch the fun and eat melons, but you must maintain a relatively safe distance. Once you cross the line, it will be regarded as an attempt to steal the treasure. By then, neither side will be polite. This is also a default rule among players in the game. If you want to sit back and watch the fun, you have to abide by the rules. If you want to fish in troubled waters and grab treasures during the chaos, that's impossible. Anyone who crosses the line will first have to endure a round of lightning and arrows. No matter how powerful a person is, he cannot withstand the joint attack of players of the same level. Ding! You have killed a level 10 giant monster. Experience points plus 50, and gained 1 killing energy. This guy is still reliable. While following, Lin You would receive game message reminders from time to time. This guy followed Lin Yu's instructions and honestly chopped down monsters near the troll forest. The skeleton's efficiency in killing monsters is still very good, with high power, and the experience is exclusive to Lin You. It takes an average of 20 seconds to take down a troll. In this way, he can contribute at least 150 experience points per minute. After walking in the forest for about 20 minutes, Lin You saw that both sides of the group stopped at the same time. They shouted at the same time towards the distance. Individual players should stop here. If you want to watch the excitement of PK, this distance is enough. If you want to take advantage of the chaos, don't blame us for being rude. This is both a reminder and a warning. Whether it's PK or fighting a boss, someone is bound to die. Equipment will be dropped upon death. It would be fine if it is picked up by your own people, but if it is picked up by outsiders, the loss will be huge. In order to snatch this boss, both of them bought a lot of good equipment at the auction house. That's the troll boss. Lin You stood on a tree branch, looking at the troll boss in the distance. About 3 meters high. It is dark green in color, with protruding eyes and 2 sharp fangs exposed. He also held 2 huge axes in his hands. It's obvious that this person is not someone to be trifled with. Property view. Forest Guardian Troll King. Level 10. Elite. Health 40,000 points. Physical attack power 700. Physical defense 240. Magic defense 240. Skill 1. Throwing axe. The Troll King throws his twin axes, each dealing 1 hit to any enemy within range, ignoring any defense. The skill has a 1-minute cooldown. Skill 2. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Every 10 minutes, the Troll King will randomly lock onto an enemy and fight. Skill 3. Call of the Wild. Summons a common forest troll to fight with him, and increases the attack speed and movement speed of nearby houses by 40%. The duration is 40 seconds, and the skill CD is 3 minutes. Skill 4, Forest Blessing. The Troll King is blessed by the Guardian of the Forest. During the battle, when your health drops below 10,000 points, you will have a chance to recover to full health. Introduction: the Devil in the Forest, the nemesis of new players, and the death toll of 300 million players every year at his hands. The Troll King is the first level 10 boss in the Novice Village. The overall combat effectiveness is still very good. It has damage, is tough, and can restore full health. It also has the ability to attack from a distance and summon teammates. The most special thing is that it will never stop until you die. Once it targets the player, he will definitely die. It is indeed the nemesis of novices. In this game, if you die, you drop your equipment, which can be replenished. It's not that easy to make up for the level drop. If you drop one level at a time, it will happen twice. Once you fall out of the front echelon, it will inevitably affect the later development. After all, if you have a low level and poor equipment, the gap will gradually become apparent. Fight. It's better to fight for a while. Lin You is not in a hurry. The longer the fight goes on, the greater the benefits he will gain. One is that the night elves are still spawning monsters, accumulating energy points for him. The second is to weaken the strength of the two teams, so that it will be easier for him to snatch monsters. Although he has magic immunity, plus 10 seconds of physical invincibility. But if you rush forward rashly, you will become a sitting duck for attacks from both sides. In the game, things like stealing treasures are the most hateful. In front of the Troll King, the captains of the two teams, Lin You and Mishi, are communicating privately. World-destroying demon, what do you mean by this? Should we fight first, and the loser leaves immediately, or what? Lin You asked in a deep voice. Both sides are quite strong, so they can fight directly, but after the chaotic battle, many people will definitely lose levels and equipment. At that time, if you want to defeat this boss again, you will definitely pay a higher price. That's what we mean. It's our chance to work together to eliminate this boss's chance to revive with full health. When there are only about 5,000 HP left, we will do it again. The loser leaves, and the winner takes all. The world-destroying demon also said very calmly that as the team leader, he naturally wanted to maximize the interests of the team. We will definitely fight today, but neither side is sure of winning. If we keep doing this endlessly, everyone will drop 2 or 3 levels. How will we deal with the later dungeons? The reason why these people are at the top of the level, most of them are because they gained entry-level advantages in the latter activities. Then the snowball rolled. Although there is death compensation, not many people are willing to be demoted. So, leave 5,000 blood. The winner takes all, which is acceptable to both parties. 5,000 HP? Yes. Lin You nodded. This troll forest is close to the resurrection point of the Novice Village. Even if you run all the way, it will take 50 minutes. Basically, it can be said that for the dead, it is too late to resurrect them. However, although she agreed verbally, she did not intend to do so in her heart. Chapter 34. Moon Grabbing, Team Private Chat. Beat the boss until his health is back to around 6,000. You just listen to my command. Whoever I hit, you just follow and hit him. Let's make a strong push. Lin You is a ruthless man who directly plotted against the world-destroying demon. When the health is at 6,000, rush in and just eliminate the opponent's ranged output and healing. If a warrior doesn't have any blood, he won't be able to withstand the damage just by taking drugs. It will be easy to get the boss then, and the other party will just be working for you. The two men looked at each other, then led their respective teams to take their positions. At the same time, the assassins on both sides were not idle either. Stand guard at a certain cordon to prevent those onlookers from trying it out. Yunmi, just focus on healing Luochen later, don't worry about the others. Lin You privately chatted with Yunmi. Yunmi's innate ability is very strong and powerful in restoring health. Luochen is the main warrior on their side, and he just got a pair of Death Knight battle rings. Combined with his personal talent skill, triple kill. As long as the critical hit effect can be achieved, even the opponent's strongest warrior will be killed in one blow. Okay. Yunmi nodded in reply, feeling excited. This is her first big battle in the game, and also her best chance to show her strength. Lin You, just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will prove to you that your choice is absolutely wrong. For some reason, Lin You suddenly appeared in her mind. For 3 years, Lin You repeatedly rejected her advances. Yesterday, she was embarrassed in front of her teammates. The ridicule made the resentment accumulated in her heart burst out. The fight has begun. Someone in the crowd shouted. There were quite a few people watching the fun on the scene because this game does not have a screen recording function. Although there are guides that explain the attributes and skills of this boss, it is not clear how to defeat him or how the boss actually fights. But no one has seen it. These people also want to come and visit in person and experience this shocking scene first. On the field, all kinds of gorgeous skills were flying all over the sky, and everyone started taking auxiliary potions. When facing the first wave of bosses, the first thing is for the warriors to hold on. The warrior can't bear it once the boss throws his double axes at the squishy targets. Wherever it goes, there will definitely be a lot of death. 700 damage that ignores defense. Except for warriors and priests, other professions have abnormal attributes except for Lin You. Others don't have that much health. -74, -84, -55, -32. Both sides can use their skills to attack the boss. Mage Thunder, Summoners, Ordinary Skeleton. Archers Rapid Fire Arrow. Round after round, they are all swift and fierce. What they have to do now is to lower the boss's blood first. You have killed a level 10 giant monster, experience points +50, and gained 1 killing energy. You have killed a level 10 giant monster, experience points +50, and gained 1 killing energy. Lin You was still sitting idly on the tree branch, watching the lively scene in the distance. With the help of the night skeletons to kill monsters and level up, the feeling of gaining experience by lying down is simply too good to be true. If other people saw this, they would surely die of envy. This skeleton kills monsters faster than humans. It's simply unreasonable. At the same time, he also estimated in his mind how much health the boss would need before the two sides would start fighting. An hour later, the boss's health finally recovered and dropped to 8,000 points. As the boss's health gradually decreased, the pressure on both sides suddenly increased. During this 1 hour, many people died on both sides. The power of this troll is indeed terrifying. When the CD is on, the flying axe will scratch around without regard for life. The ruthless little wizard who had previously surrounded Lin You was blown back to the village. I lost 1 level of experience, going from 70% at level 9 to 0% at level 8. This is really tragic. It's equivalent to losing 2 levels of experience. Fortunately, the equipment was picked up by someone in the group. Otherwise, it would have been even worse. Lin You almost got hit several times. Fortunately, her equipment was good enough, and she managed to hold on with only a sliver of health left. Otherwise, it is equivalent to losing 2 levels. Therefore, she was extremely unhappy. She wants the token. It was both to establish a guild and to prove it to my family. Prove that you are no worse than others. Women can also make a name for themselves in the game. As long as she succeeds this time, her family will invest more resources in her. So, she doesn't care about the agreement with the world-destroying demon at all. In the game, talk about the agreement? Joke. Only what you have is meaningful. Players only admire successful people and don't care about those means. 7,500, 6,800. Lin Yu's eyes were fixed on the boss, if the time was calculated correctly. It's almost time for the boss to use his skills to fight to the death. At this time, as long as the boss selects the opponent's people and the formation is broken up, it is the best time to charge. God help me. Lin Yu was delighted. This time, the boss's target for the fight to the death is the level 11 warrior from the side of destruction. This warrior also has good equipment and is very resistant to damage. I wanted to let Luochen entangle him, but I didn't expect the boss to give me the opportunity. It seems that my luck is very good. I will definitely get the token this time. Damn it, why was he chosen? Nisher said angrily. Being chosen will undoubtedly mean a huge loss of combat power, and it will be too late to resurrect. The agreed blood volume will soon be reached. While the world is about to be destroyed, I am thinking about how to deal with it. Moon grabbing, team chat. All archers and mages, watch my moves. I will destroy the world first. Then whoever I attack, you guys will follow suit. Successfully defeat this boss, and each of you will be rewarded 50,000. When good equipment explodes, give priority to our own people. After Lin You sent the message, he cast a lightning spell on Miesher's head. Dash 143 before it could fully react. The overwhelming lightning and arrows shot directly at him. F****ku Lin You. You're trying to trick me. Brothers, kill them. Don't worry about the boss. If you die, I'll go back and reimburse you for your equipment. Although the world-destroying demon is a warrior, he cannot withstand such intensive damage. As soon as the words fell, he turned into a ball of white light, leaving behind only potions and a pool of equipment before disappearing on the spot. Miesher Fong was stunned at first, then he was immediately furious. How could someone plot against someone? How G abominable. Even if I die today, I will take a few people with me. The bloodiness is completely played out. Sure enough, he's still as insidious as before. However, you have helped me solve the problem. Later, you can rest assured and drop another level. The last yellow bird stood on the tree, watching the melee ahead with cold eyes. The boss is currently being ignored, and his hatred value is decreasing. The good opportunity he had been waiting for finally came. Chapter 35. The death of the world-destroying demon was too sudden. After all, the news they received was that when the enemy's health was reduced to 5,000, the two sides would start a PK battle again. But who could have imagined that the other team leader would be so unsportsmanlike? Get started early. When Miesher died, the bloodiness of others was aroused. But without on-site command, it is equivalent to a melee, and everyone attacks according to their own skills. I can never complete the task of focusing fire and killing someone instantly. On the other hand, the other side was led by Lin You. After a flash of lightning, there will be dense firepower points in an instant, and one round can take away one person. No one can withstand the fragile profession. The warriors were always restrained by the enemy warriors and had no way to break through. The difference between having a commander and not having a commander is really too big. F***K. F***K. Brothers, kill that B***ch. No matter who it is, kill that B***ch and come to me for 100,000. The world-destroying demon has been resurrected in the novice village and is shouting madly in the team channel. Only, his encouragement was very enthusiastic, but the actual effect was too small. I could only watch as my team members were resurrected one after another at the resurrection point in the novice village. I feel quite depressed and helpless. There is no doubt that Lin You taught him a good lesson. On the other side, the troll forest, oh my god, the moon-grabbing team is awesome. They're so powerful. She's truly amazing. Her command is simply unbeatable, and she's a female player. Hey guys, I've decided. I want to join Lin You. Sure, get the guild order. Let's do it together. Most of the people who watch the show are just there to watch the fun. But anyway, Lin You does have some tricks up his sleeve. At least in this battle for the boss, judging from the situation, they won. Not only did he win the battle, but he also attracted the attention of a group of individual players. Once the boss is over, there will definitely be more players joining in. This opening advantage has been demonstrated. What's that guy with the big stick doing? Someone saw Lin You holding a scepter and carefully running towards the center of the battle. Thinking about picking up treasures and equipment at this time is probably too much, right? Although the team of destroying the world has no time to deal with him, there are still people on Lin Yu's side. My eyes are so short. That's a level 11 boss. Could he be the backup for Mishi? Someone looked at Lin Yu's level and speculated in his heart. Dressed in green. He also carries a big blue stick, which is really majestic and domineering. Lin Yu ignored the comments of the onlookers and changed the color of the red gold staff himself. He researched and discovered. Red gold equipment not only has the function of hiding color, but can also be changed to a low-level color state. The white board was too boring, so he simply changed it to blue. At the moment, it's a pretty good thing. The timing at this moment is just right for him. Mishi was too busy taking care of himself, while Lin You was busy cleaning up the members who were sent by the boss to destroy Mishi. Everyone is busy. Really, when Lin You walked to the outermost assassin defense point. Assassins on both sides. Looking at Lin You holding the big blue twisted stick, everyone subconsciously took a step back. If it was before, both sides would definitely attack Lin You without hesitation. But now that a fight has broken out inside, We can't be sure whether it is the strong support that the team leader is calling for. I couldn't help but hesitate for a moment. Captain of the World Destruction Group. There's a level 11 player named Lonely like the Wind. Is that the person you're calling? Level 11? Lonely as the wind. He didn't do anything to you. So if he did, do it back. If you die, I'll pay for it. Mishi replied. No. Wait. He seems to have a grudge against the other side. Captain, he's taking action. The man who destroyed the world saw that Lin You aimed at the assassin opposite and used a set of poison techniques. Then, the word -1 kept appearing above the head of the person opposite. Do it. Okay. At this time, the one fighting against the other side was my brother. Tell him that if he kills one person, I will give him 10,000 yuan if he can kill Lin You. I'll give you an extra 100,000. The world-destroying demon is also a ruthless person. When he first entered the game, he also played with dreams in his heart. Although my family has warned me that the game is dangerous, but he didn't take it too seriously. Who would have thought that on the first day of playing, Lin You would teach him a lesson? Lin You waved the dragon scepter in his hand again. The Dark Knight skeleton was pulled directly in front of it. Now is the right time to fight side by side. Underworld fire. As soon as the Dark Knight skeleton appeared, it threw a beam of hellfire directly at the face of the opposing assassin. Control and stun for 4 seconds. Not giving it a chance to dodge and escape, he chopped it down fiercely with the big knife in his hand. 370. After one blow, another swift blow was struck. 371. This level 10 assassin only has about 500 HP in total, so he can't withstand 2 attacks from the skeleton. You killed the player's invincible little assassin. Sin value +1, current sin value 4. Solve 1. The Dark Knight skeleton was not idle, and slashed at the person next to him again. Lin You after a careful examination. The order given to the Dark Knight skeleton was to eliminate the members of the moon-grabbing team. Those who are destroying the world now are too busy to take care of themselves, and they wish someone could help them. Naturally, I won't attack him. Lonely boss. Our team leader said that he would give 10,000 yuan to anyone who killed one member of the moon-grabbing team. If he kills Lin You himself, he will be paid more than 100,000 yuan for killing him. The assassin on Miesher's side shouted at Lin You. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now, they are fighting so hard that they wish someone could come and help them. 10,000? Sure, Lin You nodded. Don't waste this free money. Earn more so that you can buy a house in a safe area sooner. The Dark Knight skeletons are on the periphery, cooperating with the world-destroying assassins to hunt down the opponents. Basically, as long as its Hellfire CD is ready, you can take away a head directly. This killing efficiency is much higher than that of the Troll King. Captain, this guy is so awesome. He kills them with 2 slashes. I saw it at the resurrection point. I'm counting the heads. From now on, you all have to cooperate with that loneliness that is like the wind. As long as you defeat the person who is grabbing the moon, you will get a reward when you come back. Destroying the world is very exciting. I thought it was a losing game, but I didn't expect there was such a madman around. Now, he is no longer thinking about the boss. At this time, he just wants to kill a few more enemies. He felt very happy. Playing games is all about passion. It feels so good to hug this huge leg that appeared out of nowhere. This green ring is pretty good. Lin You casually picked up the items dropped by the assassin. Ghost ring, wearing level, LV10. Equipment level, green attributes. Agility +5, critical hit rate +2%. The quality of this ring is quite good, and it is a high-burst equipment for assassins. But they're just parts. Apart from the 3% critical strike, the other attributes are relatively poor. Lin You estimated that it could be sold for around 80 silver coins. 80 silver, which is 8,000 yuan, is a good start. You killed the player's powerful assassin, sin value +1, current sin value is 5. You have committed aggravated murder. You are already in red name status. You will be attacked by NPC guards if you enter the safe zone. Your death drop is doubled. The current state of death drop equipment greater than or equal to 3. Chapter 36. This red name penalty is indeed so severe. Lin You looked at the game reminder, feeling quite helpless. Although it is said to be a high degree of freedom, the penalty for being a red name is indeed not small. The NPC guards in the safe zone are definitely not vegetarians. I can't go back to the safe zone, and the death rate is still so high. Red-named players are simply a mobile treasure trove. After all, who can become a red name without some good equipment? You killed the player Lawless. Your sin value +1. Your current sin value is 6. The killing of the Dark Knight skeletons continues. The assassin on the opposite side had thought about attacking Lin You directly. As soon as they rush up, the people on the side of Mieshur will quickly stick to them. Protect Lin You with all my heart. In their opinion, as long as Lin You doesn't die, the awesome big knife skeleton is like a mini-boss here. Maybe this is the turning point for their world-destroying group. Lin You did not refuse the protective overtures of the world-destroying group. After all, he was in a red name status, and with someone helping him block the bullet, he was less in danger. Judging from the current situation at the boss point, Lin You is about to gain an overwhelming advantage. Once they recover, they will probably be hit by a rain of arrows and lightning. To be on the safe side, he would naturally take advantage of anyone he could. In the current situation, it can be considered a mutually beneficial situation between him and the people who destroyed the world, right? After all, they are thinking about revenge. Lin You team channel. A summoner is rushing in. Be careful, those of you inside. He's level 11, and he brought a perverted skeleton with him. He killed all the assassins defending us. What? Lin You was enthusiastically preparing to finish the work, but she didn't expect that a hostile person would break in. Level 11, with skeletons? Summoners? Suddenly, an image flashed through her mind. It was exactly the situation where Lin You brought the Dark Knight skeleton and beat her to death with a club. What's his name? Lin You asked hurriedly. Although she still had some doubts in her heart, she had only seen this person with a perverted skeleton in the novice village. His name is Lonely Like the Wind. He carries a big green stick and is dressed in green. He can use poison and is very powerful. But he has killed a few of us and is now a red name. What? It's really him? He's actually level 11. Gu Xing was shocked at first. He didn't expect Lin You to upgrade so quickly. Is it because of the profession and the magic flash equipment? But then there was another joy. Before I came here, Lin You was still looking for someone to wait for him everywhere. I didn't expect to end up here. Killed to become a red name. Rushing in, aren't you looking for death? Red name will definitely explode. This time, not only do we have to kill him at level 1, but there's also a high chance that the equipment on him will explode. Isn't this the opportunity? Gu Xing, I will let the archers and mages attack in a group later. Once he dies, quickly go and retrieve the equipment. Lin You privately chatted. Obviously, she had the same idea as Lone Star. This was a good opportunity, Lone Star's real-life identity. She knew that even if she picked up this good thing, she couldn't escape. I understand. Just watch it. Lone Star is ready to go and can't wait any longer. Lin You, on the other hand, remained calm and unhurried. Although the boss's health has slowly recovered to 7,300, his kill points have reached 740. Under one set. As long as he attracts them properly, he is confident that he can wipe out Lin Yu's melee troops. When extremely close to the archer's attack range, Lin You stopped. Boss, what's wrong? Do you need any instructions? Don't worry. Our team leader said that we will do whatever you ask us to do. He will reimburse all losses when we get back. This player called Linglong Little Assassin spoke very honestly. Everyone is very angry now. If they lose a level, it means they lose a level. Anyway, we can't let Lin You and the others feel at ease. Okay, I need you to help me with something. I believe that the world-destroying demon will not treat you unfairly afterwards. Lin You said slowly. It was about to be a critical moment. He didn't want any accidents to happen. He needed to be more safe. You make the arrangements, and we'll follow your lead for the rest. The exquisite little assassin patted his chest and said, the front member. Now they have been completely defeated, and Lin You and his men are cleaning up the battlefield. The few assassins left are the last members of the world-destroying team. You four, when I swing the scepter, just take drugs and rush in. Help me buy some time. When the time comes, I will pick up the equipment that you four dropped and return it to you. Lin You is also straightforward. Be cautious and safe, and you will go further. Although it's a game, the things inside are crucial. Especially the only red gold dragon staff. He doesn't want to lose it. Okay, don't worry, boss. The exquisite little assassin patted his chest without any hesitation. If you die and go home, the world-destroying demon will give you compensation. Warriors, except Lone Star. The others surrounded the boss and prevented it from recovering health naturally. The priest is responsible for adding blood to the warrior. The rest of you, listen to my command. Let's kill all the remnants who are seeking death in seconds. Today, we will make a name for ourselves. Lin You stood on a huge rock, holding up the scepter and shouting. Although she is a girl, her personality is stronger and more ruthless than that of a boy. She fought really well in today's battle. Although she is also a red name now, who can kill her? We are all family, inside and out. And the great Pastor Yunmi is here. Even if she stood in front of Lin You, as long as the priests added blood together, who could do anything to her? Okay, go ahead. Lin Yu's pupils shrank slightly, and he swung the scepter in his hand violently. 4 assassins stood in a row, taking big pills in their mouths. He rushed towards the crowd without hesitation. Brother, let's go too. Lin You glanced at the Dark Knight skull and nodded in tacit understanding. He rushed forward like flying. Those seeking death are here. Kill them one by one. Don't give them any chance. I'll share the exploded equipment with everyone when I get back. Lin You seemed to want to tease him. Rounds of arrows and lightning struck the assassin in front of him. In each round, one person will be taken away. Looking at the equipment dropped by those players, Lin You remained unmoved. He has only one goal, to kill the boss. By the way, destroy them all. Everyone, ignore that black skeleton and aim at Lonely like the wind. Lin You sneered, saying Lin You was too stupid. She couldn't understand what was the point of Lin You rushing over like this. If it were her. It must be guerrilla warfare. This is not a game of cultivating immortals. Maybe it can also self-destruct? However, she is determined to take the life of this treasure-bringing boy. Everyone attack. Lin You shouted. Looking at the rain of arrows and magic flying towards him, Lin Yu's mouth curled up slightly. This distance is enough. Possessed by the god of war. Chapter 37. Lin Yu was enveloped in brilliance, and the rapid-fire rain of arrows from the sky hit him. It only made a clanging sound. At this moment, he was like an invincible god, holding the supreme scepter in his hand. Rushed directly into the crowd. 10. He was silently calculating the time in his mind, with the Dark Knight skeleton following closely beside him. Be ready to clear out those who stand in your way. Boy, your Lone Star master is here. Lone Star rushed directly towards Lin Yu with crazy and greedy eyes. In his opinion, no matter how good Lin Yu's equipment is or how high his level is, what can he do? A dense rain of arrows and a dense mage's lightning attacks. No matter how awesome a person is, you can't completely miss him, right? Today he is going to make a fortune. 1 second later, the shining magic and rain of arrows disappear, just as he was about to pick up the body. But he was surprised to find that Lin Yu appeared in front of him unharmed. However, Lin Yu didn't even glance at him. How could he always remember such a small person? He didn't even use poison. However, just because he didn't care doesn't mean the Dark Knight skeleton doesn't care. He directly chopped Guxing's neck with a knife. 320. Trigger the skill entanglement. Unable to move for 5 seconds. Trigger skill bleeding. Losing maximum damage value *7% of health per second before Lone Star could show his power. He was chopped down by the Dark Knight skeleton and entangled. Trapped in place, unable to move. Bleeding damage is superimposed, reducing HP by 22 points per second. One strike after another, the Dark Knight skeleton showed no intention of stopping. After the battle just now, Guxing didn't have much instant recovery medicine left. The priest focused on restoring health to the warriors who were fighting the boss. How can I care about him? The Night Elves can attack twice per second, plus bleeding damage. This is equivalent to killing 680 of Lone Star's HP per second. For him, this is no fun at all. You killed the player Guxing, sin value +1. Current sin value is 9. How is it possible? How could such a thing exist? The people on Lin Yu's side were stunned when they saw Lin Yu sprinting hard. A rain of arrows, plus a round of lightning baptism from the mage. Even the best-equipped players. At this stage, how is it possible not to lose any blood? Who is this person? Are you a gamer? Or a humanoid boss? In the moment of surprise, many people even forgot what to do next and didn't know what to do. What kind of monster is he? Yunmi murmured. Although she was constantly healing Luochen, She was also paying attention to this side. I want to see who this reckless player is and why he is so crazy and willing to die. But I didn't expect to see such a shocking scene. Magic attacks are ineffective? Physical attacks are ineffective? Can these two special states appear on players? With such abnormal skills, he can dominate the entire server, right? 6. 5. Lin Yu didn't have time to pay attention to these boring guesses. He was silently calculating the remaining time of Woody. After breaking through the outer circle, Lin Yu finally saw the true form of the Troll King surrounded by several warriors. Huh? How did you get in here? Luochen was a little surprised. He was leading people to fight the boss when he saw Lin Yu rushing in. Are the people outside eating shit? Even a summoner can't handle it? But what can we do if we rush in? So many fighters, so close. One person and one sword can easily kill this guy. You're also a red name. Looks like I'll be lucky later. Lin Yu glanced at Luochen. This guy was actually holding a blue-quality longsword. He is a really rich man. However, with the red name status, today is going to be awesome. Lin Yu resisted the heavy swordsmanship of several warriors and grabbed the Troll King's thigh, while others are still confused. Killing feast, accompanied by a low groan. With Lin Yu as the center, within a 2x2 range, a blood ball directly condensed and rose. The surrounding space also became dim. Then, a 10-meter-tall giant Patrick emerged from the blood ball and glanced indifferently at the tiny Troll King. Boom! A deafening roar erupted from the sky, and a terrifying blood mist shock wave spread in all directions. At this moment, Lin Yu's eardrums also hurt. Although he knew that the explosion was terrifying, he didn't know the special effects would be so terrifying. With over 7,000 HP damage, who in the novice village can resist it? Congratulations, you killed the boss Troll King and received 13,000 experience points. Get a blue treasure box, *1. Your level has been upgraded. You killed the player Luochen, which was considered self-defense and does not count towards the sin value. You killed the player Yidianhong, which is justified. You killed F***K. What happened there? Such a big Patrick star, did you see it? In the distance, the players who were just watching the fun didn't see what was happening inside. But after seeing a huge Patrick star appear at the troll boss point, a deafening explosion occurred. Then, the surroundings were covered by blood mist, and the situation could no longer be seen clearly. This? Could it be that big guy just now did this? He rushed over without caring about his life, just to release Patrick. But where did that guy get this perverted Patrick star? Shouldn't this be a perverted prop only available on the main server? Resurrection Point, the world-destroying demon saw it in surprise. The warriors and assassins who were once so arrogant and domineering resurrected in the novice village almost at the same time. 15 at once? Was it that big guy who did it? This combat power is a bit exaggerated. Luochen, you're so naked. Have you been F***ed by the boss? I heard that the pair of rings you bought are very nice. The world-destroying demon looked at the naked Luochen with excitement in his eyes. He only got a bracelet exploded, but almost everything on this guy's body exploded. Red name penalty. Explosion number greater than or equal to 3. This special code triggers the maximum value. Xiaoling Long, please help me contact that boss and tell him that I have collected all the equipment dropped by the moon-grabbing team. You can add money too. If the boss drops a token, please sell it to me. He can set any conditions. He doesn't want to kill people. He wants to destroy their hearts. The damage from this backstab was too great for him. Chapter 38. Lin Yu's explosion was extremely powerful. Not only did he kill all the enemy warriors and assassins, but he also affected several archers who were closer. But because of these people, they attacked him beforehand. Even though no harm was caused, it was still determined that he was acting in self-defense. He was not penalized for his crime value. The blood mist still shrouded the sky above the boss point. At this time, Lin You and others were so shocked that they couldn't close their jaws. Not only physical and magical immunity, it can also create an artistic explosion. Is this special code still a player? For a moment, everyone was stunned and stood there, watching Lin You throw the equipment all over the ground. Pick them up one by one. Green, blue, these are all for them to fight for treasures and bosses. Specially spend a high price to buy good things. To encourage members to purchase equipment. In order to enhance its strength, Lin You also provided high equipment subsidies. It can't be said that I don't care, but it is conceivable that all these have benefited this lonely man like the wind. Seeing these people being shocked, Lin You also felt relieved. It would be better if we could delay it a little longer, as there are equipment all over the ground. If the other party reacted and came over to grab the things together, he really wouldn't be able to win. Also, once the 1-minute CD is cooled down, his War God possession can be used again. Damn it, he actually got the guild token. Lin Yu stood on a high place and saw Lin Yu put the golden token into his arms. I feel extremely upset. You know, she paid a huge price to achieve this first kill victory. She couldn't understand why the guy in front of her couldn't defend against physical damage before entering the tower. How come after he came out, physical attacks had no effect on him? She believed that even the most advanced physical flash equipment could not achieve such an effect, right? Moreover, several rounds of collective lightning attacks from the mages just now hit this person. Still no damage at all. Everything is really unbelievable. What on earth did this guy get in the tower? President, I don't think such an invincible state should exist. There must be a time limit. Otherwise, why did he let those assassins rush in front of him? If he were truly eternal and invincible, why would he bother with all this unnecessary effort? Also, that explosive move must have limitations. Otherwise, if it keeps exploding, who can stop him? Yunmi stared at Lin Yu, who was wearing a skull cap, for a long time. Combined with previous behavior, he made a relatively calm judgment, based on the rationality of the game. Even the big boss with an invincible mechanism will have a short period of time to break the defense. How could a player be permanently immune to both magic and physical damage? If it really exists, once you enter the main server and fully materialize, won't you be invincible? Yunmi's words made Lin Yu suddenly enlightened. That's right. How could there be someone who is eternally invincible? If this thing really exists, then other players won't be able to play. Everyone, listen to me. Bows and arrows, lightning spells, get ready. Beat. Lin Yu gave another order. -30-45. Because of Lin Yu's attack, there were only 3 archers left on the field. This level of damage hit him. It really doesn't hurt. He took some medicine and got through it easily. Surprisingly, it really has a time limit. Lin Yu saw that the magic attack was still ineffective, but the archer could still cause damage to him. That means this guy's physical immunity is only temporary. However, there are only 3 archers that can perform physical attacks. But there is a solution. After all, there are still 7 priests on the field. No matter how powerful the skeleton is, as long as it cannot be killed in one blow, the 7 priests will add blood. I can totally handle it. That's quite a strategy. Lin Yu glanced at the opposite side, although the mage's attack continued. But now it is obvious that the focus of protection has been placed on archers. As soon as the Dark Knight skeleton swung his knife, a healing spell was immediately added. Loneliness is like the wind. You are just one person, and we have a whole team. I think your Patrick Star shouldn't be reused in a short period of time, right? I want to see what other tricks you have. Lin Yu stood behind the crowd, looked at Lin Yu, and said in a cold voice. Yunmi's words gave her a lot of inspiration, since she couldn't launch such a fierce attack for the time being. And there are so many people here. Even if you just stand there and let the other party kill you, there is no guarantee that you will be killed. You seem to have forgotten something. Lin Yu said coldly. Has this guy forgotten the fear of being dominated by his big stick? He has now picked up all the good equipment on the field and put it in his bag. But he never expected it. The night ring that was sold before appeared in pairs on Luochen's hand. It was revealed by myself. What a coincidence. To be honest, he really wanted to sell Luochen again and then expose it. Isn't the feeling of making money back and forth better than Boran? So close. Yunmi didn't recognize Lin Yu, and Lin Yu naturally didn't recognize her either. After all, one is wearing a skull. One was wearing a white fox snow hat, with only the eyes and mouth exposed. Even if they are classmates, they can't tell each other apart. Life drain. Lin Yu was not in a hurry. He randomly picked a priest and directly connected the life drain to her. He was about to do something big, so drawing blood directly could barely control the rate of blood loss, so as to avoid having to make up for it all the time. What is this? Yunmi saw a green line directly connected to her body. Then his HP began to decrease at a rate of 22 per second. Poisoning Lin You directly withstood the damage from the archers and started running among the crowd. Has the movement speed bonus of being the best in the world. Coupled with his alternative attribute points, it is guaranteed that no one on the field can outrun him. Poisoning technique. Poisoning technique. He was madly throwing poison at the crowd, especially at those priests who were healing him. He didn't let any of them go. He now has only one belief. Dry, no matter whether it is a boy or a girl. When playing games, only idiots would think about being gentle with women. Who knows whether the person under the helmet is Chang'e or Beiji? Be careful. This poison spell will cause cumulative damage. Don't get poisoned. After seeing Lin You start to take the poison, Lin You finally reacted. Just now, she was too arrogant and forgot for a moment. I forgot that Lin You also has the ability to poison. Now, she really remembered the tragic scene of being beaten to death by Lin You. Damn it. Damn it. How could this happen? Lin You gritted her teeth and said angrily. Lin Yu's poison, combined with the skeleton's bleeding damage. It's simply an invincible combination. Poison on, skeletons immobilized, no matter how much blood you priest can add. Once defense is reduced to a negative value, bleeding damage is directly added to that negative defense value. And the bleeding damage lasts for 3 minutes. It means that within 3 minutes, as long as you are in poisoned state, the total damage of bleeding plus poisoning will be added. Everyone, scatter and gather back at the novice village. Yunmi, the rest of your team, follow me. Lin You glanced at Lin You. He rushed south with Yunmi and her teammates in hatred. She must not fall back again. Run? Can you run? You're worth 100,000. Lin You glanced at the direction Lin You fled and followed after her. In his eyes, these are no longer human beings, but money in motion. Anyone caught up will die. Chapter 39. The importance of speed is fully demonstrated at this time. Although Lin You and Yunmi's team ran very fast, but Lin You stayed close behind him and slowly used poison technique on the group of people one by one. His goal is very clear. Lin You must die. As for the other 3 or 5 people, he will not let any of them go if he has the chance. I just attacked myself. No matter who comes, it will be useless. Lonely as the wind, I know the world-destroying demon is paying to buy my life. Let me go, and I'll double the money. Lin You shouted as she ran. Now, she still cares about her rank. I'm about to reach level 10, but if I die, I'll drop to level 8. By then, the level gap between them and those who destroyed the world will become bigger and bigger. If we fight again, it will probably be even more difficult. Haha, weren't you quite capable just now? Did you think you could suppress me just because you saw through my tricks? Lin You followed the group slowly. Look at the poisoning data floating above these people's heads. Yunmi, that person's main target is Lin You. How about we escape separately? The group of people who entered the game with Yunmi directly chatted privately. Even the dumbest person could see that these two had old grudges and conflicts. Otherwise, why would this person chase their group instead of other teams? If we continue to run together, wouldn't that give this person the opportunity to continuously poison him? Yunmi was silent for about 4 seconds. Her teammate was right. This is called loneliness like the wind. Always staring at Lin You, even though he moved very fast. But if everyone runs separately, there will definitely be a chance for a few to escape. She has worked so hard to train until now. She really doesn't want to fall behind. Think of this. Captain, let's run separately. He can only catch one of us. Otherwise, we will all die. She was also quite decisive. In the current situation, no one could kill lonely roughing alone. Why should we die together? This is a game, and it is only in the novice village stage. So what if abandoning Lin You causes her dissatisfaction? Waited until level 18. You can use the novice village teleporter to transfer to the main city of the game, not the main server. There are so many new options there. Lin You turned around in surprise and saw that the members of Yunmi's team all ran away in unison. I understand what they mean in my heart. Everyone thought she was going to die, and no one wanted to die with her. After all, this place is still a long way from the novice village. Wanna run? Can you outrun my skeleton? Lin You waved the scepter in his hand and pulled the Dark Knight skeleton directly in front of him. Brother, chase this pastor and kill him. I don't know why. Lin You looked at the Snow Fox pastor and felt a little familiar. But it feels strange as for what that feeling is. I can't really put it into words. But, do you need so many reasons to kill someone? After all, this is also a hostile pastor. He used another poison spell and threw it at Yunmi's head. Then he ignored the other scattered people and went straight after Lin You. This time, I still want her to feel the fear of being sanctioned by the big stick. The poison on Lin Yu's head has reached the 5th level. Defense also became minus 210. 3 sticks. Let's see if I can beat you to death. Lin You directly put on the pair of Death Knight battle rings. When hitting with a stick, it is better to have high physical attack. The big stick was swung down. Hit Lin You directly on the head. Let it make an unconscious sound. 350. The first blow took away nearly 2/3 of Lin Yu's blood. She reacted quickly and took a bottle of medicine. Things are different now than before. She really doesn't want to lose level. Seeing that Lin Yu's second baton was about to come. Loneliness is like the wind. If you really want to kill me, I will let everyone know that you have the magic flash armor. At that time, no matter where you go, you will face endless pursuit. Even the country cannot interfere with the behavior in the game. At that time, once someone reveals your real identity, foreign forces, they might even send people to hunt you down in real life. Lin You uttered a harsh word. This time, she was serious. Once Lin You really kills her, she will tell everyone all the secrets she knows without any scruples. Sharp? So what if he is so powerful? I'm awesome in this novice village, but can I be as awesome in the main city? With so many players watching him, I'm afraid that if he dares to show up, he will be hunted endlessly. With so many people around, there must be someone who can know his true identity. Is this the extent of your threat? Lin You sneered. This guy must be stupid. Today I have seen dozens of people with both magic immunity and physical immunity. There is no wall that is impenetrable. Even if Lin You didn't say it, there must be others who told it. So what does this threat mean? As for the truth being exposed, the reality being revealed, that's a joke. With the helmet he is wearing now, even Yuqiong wouldn't be able to recognize him. He was graded D in the school's records, and any identifying information was well documented. In other words, no one can guess his identity through normal channels. And these spiritual consciousnesses enter into simulation games. Unlike others, there is no screen recording function, which means that others can only verbally describe his image. It is impossible to distinguish them specifically based on body shape and figure. Go and die in peace. From now on, don't let me see you outside the city. Otherwise, I will kill you every time I see you. A cold light flashed in Lin Yu's eyes. Then he hit her with a stick. 700 critical hit. You killed the player Lin You. This was considered self-defense and does not count towards your sin value. After Lin You died, a blue breastplate fell in front of Lin You. After all, he is the team leader. Lin You is very smart. He has been playing in the team for so long, but he has not become a famous player yet. When she kills someone, she basically just chops once. The final kill and damage are all left in the hands of others. Otherwise, this time it will definitely explode. Which breastplate? Wearing level, LV9. Equipment level, blue. Attributes, physical defense plus 60. Spell defense plus 60. Constitution plus 20. Physical damage reduction by 10%. This dress is superb. But the role requirements are not suitable for Lin You. This is the limitation of men's and women's clothing and the difference in roles. But it should be able to sell for a very good price. Chapter 40. You killed the player Miyun. Sin value plus 1. Current sin value is 11. When Lin You got rid of Lin You, the Dark Knight skeleton also killed Yunmi and sent her back to the resurrection point in the novice village. Because Yunmi is a pastor. Although he participated in the team battle, none of his attack skills hit Lin You. So he was still convicted of intentional homicide. Today's harvest is really great. No wonder they all like to kill people and steal treasures. Lin You looked at the bag full of various equipment and couldn't help but sigh. So much equipment. I have to do it manually, and I don't know how long it will take. And most of the items here are top quality and cost tens of thousands. While the gold price is high now, you can definitely get a good price. Fortunately, he got a storage ring from Vern, which expanded the space for his bag to 500. Otherwise, I'm afraid it won't be able to hold all the things we packed today. Old rules, with the help of the system. Lin You directly opened the level 12 blue treasure chest. Congratulations on obtaining the mysterious robe. Wearing level, LV12. Equipment level, blue. Attributes, Constitution plus 20, Mental Strength plus 40, Physical Defense plus 50. 5-piece set can trigger the mysterious set effect. Such high spirits. Lin You looked at the mysterious robe, started studying. This conflicts with the previous 3-piece set of Witch Doctor. The 3-piece set of the Witch Doctor only increases the additional spirit bonus by 5%. All in all, the trigger was successful, and it only added about 20 points more. But this blue mysterious robe gives you 30 more spirit points than the previous clothes. More cost-effective. Thinking of this, Lin You put it on without hesitation. Then in the harvest equipment, I also found a few nice blue parts and replaced them together. Koi boots. Wearing level, LV10. Equipment level, blue. Attributes, movement speed plus 30, mental strength plus 10, physical fitness plus 20. Chaos necklace. Wearing level, LV10. Equipment level, blue. Attributes, mental power plus 28, accuracy plus 5. Property viewing. Name, Lonely as the Wind talent. SSS level, 12 experience, 1100/35,000. Occupation, Dark Warlock. HP 1550/1550 MP 600 strength, 40, without Knight's Battle Ring. Intelligence, 138 spirit, 345 agility, 40 constitution, 155 luck, plus 5 physical attack, 80 spell attack, 256 mental attack, 345 physical defense, 170 spell defense. Immune, movement speed, 95, various bonuses already calculated. Physical dodge, 13.1% physical critical hit rate. 0, Knight's Battle Ring has been removed. Spell critical hit rate, 10% equipment. Mysterious robe, chaos necklace, red gold dragon scepter, skull helmet, koi boots, demon king bone ring. Skills, dark summoning LV1, poisoning LV1, god of war possession LV1, life drain LV1, life resurrection, spell combo, summon beast enhancement, talent skills, killing feast, steal, magic immunity killing feast charge, 0. Dark Knight skeleton, level, LV12 loyalty, 100% HP 1700 MP 650 physical attack, 130, basic attack, plus 345, summoner's mental power including equipment bonus, physical defense, 125 magical defense, 125 attack speed, 0.5s/knife, current limit, skill 1. Entanglement LV2, there is a high probability of activating the entanglement skill when attacking, making the opponent unable to move for 5 seconds. Skill 2, Vampire Aura LV2, can convert 60% of the damage caused into health. Skill 3, Hellfire LV2, throws out a ball of fire, causes certain damage to the target hit, and has a high probability of stunning the target for 4 seconds. Skill 4, Bleeding LV2, 5% chance to activate when attacking. Causes a bleeding effect equal to 7% of the current maximum damage value to the enemy. Lasts for 3 minutes. I have the guild order, but now, how do I get the talent stone? Best of all, get the skill stone as well. Lin You sat on the ground, playing with the golden guild order while thinking about the next step. Message reminder. At this moment, Lin You received a message from the exquisite little assassin. Congratulations, big boss. We've wiped out the moon. Our president said he'll definitely pay you the money he promised. I just don't know. Do you want gold coins or real money? Gold coins, it's convenient. Just now, Lin Yu's words served as a reminder to Lin You. If you want real money, you have to transfer it through a bank card. In the game, he doesn't completely trust others. This information may reveal the true identity, and once it is spread out in the future, it will destroy the world. Maybe it will bring him huge trouble. Therefore, asking for gold coins is the safest option. At least, nothing to worry about. Okay, that's no problem. But if you want gold coins, you might have to wait a while. Our president is contacting the money merchant. It's okay, no rush. Lin You replied calmly. He knew this well. How could ordinary players have so many gold coins at any time? Even the wealthy players usually contact money dealers and can get whatever they want whenever they want. By the way, the equipment I promised you before, Come to the coordinates 1252.1224 in the troll forest, and I'll give it to you. Lin You remembered what he had promised the little assassin before. Before, the four of them took the lead and helped him by a lot of time. He has to return the equipment dropped upon death to others. Of course, he didn't just return the equipment. Lin You also dropped a lot of good stuff for assassins, and he would choose a few good ones as compensation. He is the kind of person who respects me 1 foot, and I respect him 1 yard. I won't let honest people suffer any loss. Okay, thank you, boss. By the way, boss, you dropped so much equipment today. Are you selling it? Our president said that if you want to sell it, he wants to buy it all, so you don't have to put it up at auction, and there's no tax. Lin You really wants to save some money. There are a lot of things this time, and with the 10% transaction tax, I'm afraid I'll have to pay tens of thousands. If someone wants to eat in private, he really has no objection. As long as the price is reasonable, it doesn't matter who you sell to. After a lot of twists and turns, the exquisite little assassin asked Lin You the last key question. Boss, did the boss drop any tokens? Before that, all of them were beaten back. The results of the drop are still unknown. It exploded. Well, big man, will that guild make you sell? If you want to sell it, our president is willing to buy it at a high price. This is what Miesher cares about most. The token, he really wants it. But I don't know if Lin You himself has the idea of establishing a union. Well, not for sale. I want to exchange it for the talent stone. If your guild leader can get the gifted divine stone, I will give it to him. But hurry. First come, first served. Lin You wants to unlock the limit quickly, but doesn't want to wait for others. After all, his relationship with the world-destroying demon was just a deal. Now, he is not even an acquaintance or comrade. Chapter 41. The other side, what did the boss say? The world-destroying demon asked the exquisite little assassin anxiously. Boss Lonely said he could sell all that equipment to us. He did get the guild order. The exquisite little assassin paused. He continued. However, he doesn't plan to sell the guild order. He plans to exchange it for other things. Then what does he want? Mishi asked anxiously. He, like Lin You, wanted this token very much. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spent a huge sum of money to issue a bounty after being trapped in the moon pit. The godly stone of innate talent, Lonely Boss only wants this. And, he said, if we want to change, we have to do it quickly. He won't wait for us long. The exquisite little assassin replied according to Lin Yu's original words. Gifted divine stone. Let me think. Based on the price of the old area of the main server. He knew that Lin Yu's request was not high and was reasonable. The guild order is indeed worth the price. I'll contact Qianshang later and ask them to help me promote the acquisition. Mishi said after thinking for a long time. People who stock up on the innate divine stones usually do so with the intention of selling them at a high price. As long as you take one step at a time, I believe someone will take action. At present, the premise of all this is that someone really obtains the talent stone through the mission. If there is none, then there is nothing he can do. That boss is still waiting for me in the troll forest. He said he would return the equipment he dropped earlier. So I'll go there first. Wait 5 minutes. The money merchant contacted me just now and said that the gold coins have been collected and they will send someone to deliver them soon. Take the money merchant with you and give him the reward you promised him. Let's do things one way or another. Lin You killed a total of 22 people except Lin You, according to what he said before. Killing an ordinary person will earn you 10,000, and killing Lin You will earn you 100,000 this time. He has to give Lin You 320,000, which is 32 gold coins. Okay, then I'll tell Lonely Boss first. He is currently in a red name status, and I am afraid that I might upset him if I bring a stranger with me. The exquisite little assassin is also extremely intelligent, although Lin You didn't say some things. But he has to be sensible. Leading people to find red-named players is not in line with the rules. Okay, you're quite thoughtful and promising. Work hard with me in the future. The world-destroying demon nodded with great satisfaction. This exquisite little assassin does things quite to his liking and is very thoughtful. My fatigue level is full. I'll log off first. If you have anything else, add me on WeChat, and we can chat offline. Although Mishi felt that he could still hold on, the game had already issued a warning to him. If you don't log off, it will be enforced. The same is true for Lin You and others. After being resurrected from the dead, I felt depressed and went offline to rest. This time, she was really angry. Team Yunmi actually chose to betray at the critical moment, although she could understand not wanting to be demoted. But I still feel very unhappy. In order to increase Yunmi's milk supply, she also bought Yunmi a top-quality ring with increased healing power at a half-price discount. It's pretty good for her. Unexpectedly, betrayal is so ruthless. People really tend to strive for higher positions. Offline, sitting next to the computer, a hint of coldness flashed across Lin Yu's lips. Just 10 minutes of effort. She edited a special copy. Shocking. In Novice Village 0303, the red-named player Lonely Roughing surprisingly discovered a magically immune outfit. Is it a hidden talent? Or a lucky draw quest? In the game, perhaps she is no match for Lin You for the time being. But when it comes to scheming, she is a master of copywriting. What I am best at is writing short essays about black people. A set of punches that's not 6. The copywriting is finished. She called her old acquaintance, the internet troll army, and gave them money to hype up the event. As long as this matter gets people's attention, I believe that no matter where this lonely person goes in the future, he will be remembered by someone. People are greedy, and there will definitely be people who are brave enough to try. Find a way to get the equipment from Lin You. In less than half an hour, with the help of the internet trolls, the situation became chaotic. The short essay she wrote was directly ranked first on the hot search list. She described in detail the story of her first meeting with Lin You from the first perspective. However, his writing was brilliant, and he kept taking sides to attack Lin You. How cold-blooded and hateful, relying on good equipment and strong abilities for the guild order. They joined forces with the world-destroying demon and slaughtered the team she had worked so hard to build. He also threatened that he would kill her every time he saw her in the future. It's really cruel. Certainly, these contents are just embellishments, and she also completely revealed the known abilities of Lin You. Point out that they have high magic flash or magic immunity equipment. Then he can temporarily activate the physical immunity state, and it is highly suspected that he has 2 divine equipments. Can cast poison and summon special skeletons. Almost. She exaggerated everything she knew or guessed. She has to do it. It is to let Lin Yu's abilities be fully exposed to others. No matter how powerful a person is, can he resist the pursuit and blockade of other masters in the novice server? Or rather, can Lonely Roughing withstand the tactics of the old players after entering the main server? She believed that as long as this person's magic flash state remained, there will be a steady stream of players chasing him madly. Only after she finished writing the short essay did she take a bath contentedly, lie in bed and rest. She believes that this copy will definitely become a hit both at home and abroad. When the time comes, just watch how Lonely Roughing dies. But she seemed to have overlooked one thing. The more real some things are, the harder it is to believe them. Chapter 42. Lin You at this time. I also use skeletons to hunt troll monsters in the game to replenish my killing energy points. This is his life-saving skill and ultimate killer move. He must get back to his ideal condition. As for Lin You, he no longer thought about her. No matter how much he is exposed, it is just like that. Anyway, there are many people who know his abilities, and I believe there will be more and more in the future. However, there is no limit to his growth. As long as he can get enough talent stones, he can continue to evolve and upgrade. 10. 100. As long as he steals enough boss skills, he can become a humanoid boss in the future. It can run, ignores the game mechanics, and has abnormal plugins. How can we lose this? Outside world, the red-named demon-free post is spreading like wildfire on the internet. It is really unbelievable that players can have the status of magic immunity and physical immunity, which is only possible when fighting against 2 big bosses. There are some abnormal props or talents in the game, but most people have never seen it. Especially for players above S level, their talents and abilities have never been announced on social channels. As a result, many people are skeptical about this post. Magic immunity plus physical immunity? Can even summon exploding Patrick Star? Is this special code from a fantasy novel? I suspect she's watched too much Ninjago. Where's the fantasy here? What the above person said makes sense, but I don't believe it either. If these 2 special states really existed, wouldn't they be invincible in the game? F***K, I don't believe it either. This is clearly written like a short essay. Look at the previous part. It's all about creating hatred and confrontation between men and women. What Lin You didn't expect was that most people were skeptical about the authenticity of this copy. Be reasonable. Can a level 11 player kill a boss with over 7,000 HP in one move? Can it provide continuous magic immunity and short-term physical immunity? This is getting more and more mysterious. This kind of thing has never happened before. Also, if this brother is so awesome, he should have reached level 12 and broken through the ladder long ago, right? No picture, no truth. Plus, it happened only in the novice village. Few players believe the facts, but many started cursing directly. Just attract hatred. Why make up all that fantasy content? Do you really think that the spectators are all idiots who have no ability to distinguish? Public opinion on the internet is completely one-sided, and occasionally people from the 0303 village Lin You team come to refute it. It means everything is true. Even if that person doesn't have the immune armor, he must have the immune talent. But he was criticized by the righteous onlookers to the point of becoming autistic. Come on. How do you debate this short essay? Just tell me where Patrick came from. Is this guy exceptionally gifted and born with divine equipment? Another hidden class? Another special talent? How come your team is so good at making up stories? Suppose he has a talent for magic immunity. If he gets too much, will he choose a hidden class? What if he gets a rubbish class? Will it be worth it for his talent? Things were getting bigger and bigger, but they were not moving in the direction that Lin You wanted. Finally, after being judged by rational onlookers, it was determined that this woman was talking nonsense. There are no pictures or videos, so what the hell is going on? I won't believe it unless I see it with my own eyes. Special Security Department VRMMO just took a break, turned on the computer, and saw this #1 hot search post. Glancing at the content, shook his head. She could tell at a glance that it was a brainless essay that was meant to stir up hatred. In the game, if there is a grudge and you have the ability, just fight back. What's the point of crying online? What's more, there is such a long paragraph of nonsense added at the end. What about magic immunity, physical immunity equipment, or talent abilities? Isn't this just a way to stir up hatred and kill someone with a borrowed knife? If such a player existed, she would definitely know about it. You know, all of Desia's genius files are still sealed in the cabinet next to her. No one has the skill to be immune to magic damage. As for obtaining magic immunity and physical immunity equipment, that's a joke. The main server has been open for so many years. The best equipment she had ever seen only reduced physical or magical damage by 62%. How could there be a pure immunity outfit? All of the above. After her personal appraisal as a professional, this is definitely a short essay that incites attacks on innocent players. Thinking of this, she picked up her phone and made a call directly. Hello, Xiaowang, Sister Mo. What's the matter? Please tell me. Did you see that little essay post? I saw it. It's so fake. The new guy summoned Patrick and wiped out the whole team. It's really exaggerated. Well, have someone take down this post and clean up the online environment. The zone has just been opened, and they are already doing things that pit men against women. This is really not right. Mo Zhu frowned. Although she is a woman, she disdains to do such things. Things that happen in the game are best solved in the game. What does it involve in the real network? Do you want to find this player and expose him online? Understood. I'll notify them right away and block the accounts that are making the most noise. Well, it's best to give them a warning, to let them know that the internet is not a lawless place. Hang up the phone. Oh, the young people nowadays. Mo Zhu shook his head. It really left her speechless. It would be great if Da Xiao really had the kind of genius described in that short essay. With so many abnormal abilities, no training is needed. I'm afraid he can become an independent person. However, the performance of Desia's talented players this time was a pleasant surprise. Su Feng. He lived up to everyone's expectations and passed the 12th floor of the ladder. Not only did it win honor for the country, but it also obtained a large amount of oil materialization for the country. This has solved the country's urgent needs. The only strange thing is that Su Feng's level out of the tower is 11. He is still a little short of level 12. He himself doesn't know the specific reason. After thinking about it, she thought maybe some mechanisms in the game were being adjusted. After all, the game of catastrophe has never been thoroughly studied. In addition to the fixed map, every year, new dungeon maps are released in the game. Different monsters, different challenges. Always exciting and thrilling. Brother Sue, did you see that post? It's really popular. Mao Ren Yu Feng, the new generation of great wizards of Daxia. I was lying in the room, eating watermelon and reading the hot posts on the internet. I would reply a few words from time to time. Talk about magic immunity in front of a wizard? Are you kidding me? There is a chance. He really wanted to see what kind of player this lonely as the wind was. The server was actually messed up by someone else's short essay when it was launched. It seems that this has offended an unreasonable woman. I saw the post. It must have been written by some idiot. That's too exaggerated. How could that kind of damage be possible? When I fought the Hell Dragon alone, I wasn't this powerful. While Su Feng was joking, he also mentioned his glorious achievements. He is the first person in the whole world to challenge the Hell Evil Dragon single-handedly. If VRMMO Zhu hadn't asked him to keep a low profile, he would have wanted the whole world to know his name as a dragon slayer. That's right. Until now, he still believed that he was the one who killed the evil dragon from hell. It was just because of an unknown bug in the game that caused it to suddenly disappear in front of him. But no matter what, the country has acknowledged this fact. After all, he was the only one from Daxiao in the 12th floor tower at that time. If it's not him, maybe someone else can do it? Chapter 43. In the game, Lin You is still hunting frantically in the troll forest. Just during this period, the exquisite little assassin came here once with Qian Shang. All the 32 gold coins promised by the world destruction were traded to him. These 32 pieces, plus the proceeds from selling the knight's battle rings and some miscellaneous equipment. He now has almost 51 gold coins in his hand. 51 coins, when converted, is equivalent to 510,000 real currency. And, not only that, there is now a lot of equipment in his backpack. These equipments have to wait until the world-destroying demon comes online. The two of them should have a good talk face-to-face. But Lin Yu estimated that even if he sold these things in large bags, the price would definitely not be less than 100 gold. In the past, he would not even dare to imagine earning so much in one day. You know, the day before yesterday, he was still worrying about his future life. Unexpectedly, once the plug-in arrived, his fate was directly changed. It's really hard to say what luck is. I'm still short of materials for double experience. I need to find a secondary profession. In addition to cooperating with the skeletons to kill monsters, Lin Yu has also been researching the double experience issue. If he wants to make experience potions, he has the recipe. But the final materials missing are the xianbing grass, Yinyang flower, and bingling fruit. And, because this pill recipe is extremely precious, he can't give it to someone else to refine. Therefore, you have to wait until your red name is restored and then take the time to complete your secondary occupation tasks. Only in this way can you make experience medicine by yourself. Skill stones. I need to find a way to get some. Money is really wasted. After Lin Yu finalized the potion issue, he began to work on his personal skills. Hidden professions are different from others. Personal skills. Non-talented skills. If other players want to upgrade their personal skills, you just need to find a mentor of each profession and spend money to upgrade after your level reaches the requirement. But his hidden profession is different. There is no mentor to find. You can only rely on the evolutionary stone to upgrade your personal skills. He has read the introduction of his skills. At his current level, if you have enough evolutionary stones, you can already learn and master level 2 poisoning and level 2 summoning. If the levels of these two techniques could be raised, his strength can undoubtedly be greatly improved. When the time comes, apply poison again. But it's not like this. It's deducted little by little. It is definitely more powerful and more awesome. But Lin Yu also knew about it. In terms of rarity, skill stones are definitely higher than talent stones. Because there are too few players with hidden professions, the game output is relatively low. Even if you have money, it's not easy to get it. Lin Yu, with a red name on his head, kept walking through the troll forest. One throws poison, the other hits. This efficiency is more than twice as fast as a single skeleton swipe. From time to time, players would pass in front of them. But after seeing Lin Yu's bright red ID number, he quickly ran aside. It's not because of the name Lonely as the Wind. It's simply because I'm afraid that he is a murderous lunatic. In the Novice Channel 0303, The only people who witnessed Lin use supernatural power were the dozens of people who were holding the moon and some of the onlookers. But this small novice village has more than 10,000 people. Most players take turns to farm maps and kill monsters, and they only know that some people are awesome at farming lonely like the wind. One person takes on a team, but I really don't know how it's so awesome. And some people always mention Patrick, who is invincible. Most people, like those who post it online, extremely doubt its authenticity. After all, there is no Patrick Star in this novice village. He just wants to brag about someone. It has to be within reasonable limits, right? What's even more outrageous is that the rumor became more and more biased. To the end, the exaggerations are getting more and more outrageous. The awesome god-level summoner was as lonely as the wind, descending from the sky. Raise your hand and summoned the blood-red Patrick. Killed the full-health boss with one move. By the way, annihilate all the players in the Lin You team. Huh? Is there really such an awesome person? One person working on a team? The invincible little whirlwind, just don't believe it. Don't believe it? If you don't believe me, go and kill him. I just saw that this guy is still farming the map at 1252.2255 in Troll Forest. Someone started to make fire. The news is getting more and more outrageous, and everyone wants others to try it out to see if it's true. If we exaggerate it even more, we might even say it's a Shinra Tensei that wipes out everything. However, no matter how much he brags, the red-named guy is only level 12. He also brought a super powerful skeleton with him, and ordinary people really can't beat him. Dry? Do you think I don't dare? The invincible little whirlwind replied. Play games, don't be a coward. Anyway, no one knows his real address. Don't be afraid of finding it along the network cable. Are there any independent players who are bored of farming monsters? Let's team up and go to the Troll Forest to get a red name. By the way, let's take a look at what's going on with Patrick. The exploded equipment will be divided equally. The invincible little whirlwind directly released the team recruitment order on the public channel. In the game, kill the red-named ones to get their equipment. Sometimes it's more interesting than fighting a boss. As long as there are many people, there is nothing to be afraid of. He still couldn't believe that there really was such an awesome player who could pick 10. Chapter 44. You have killed a level 10 giant monster, experience points plus 50, and gained 1 killing energy. You have killed a level 10 giant monster, experience points plus 50, and gained 1 killing energy. You have killed a level 10 giant monster, experience points plus 50, and gained 1 killing energy. Troll ring, wearing level, LV10, equipment level, green attributes, strength plus 15, movement speed plus 1%, critical hit rate plus 1%. Are my standards too high that I can't even look down on green clothes? Lin You picked up the green ring that fell on the ground. Compared with the Death Knight's battle ring, it is not a top-notch item, but it is still worth some money. But, with the promise of the world-destroying maniac, he was not in a hurry to throw the auction house. After all, the 10% handling fee is not worth it if the world-destroying demon wants a large quantity of goods. He is also willing to go directly to the destruction of the world. After all, who would follow the money? It doesn't matter who you sell it to. Glancing at the experience bar, it's only about 42%, so there's still some time before it reaches level 13. This leveling speed is really slow. It's better to gain experience by killing bosses. Lin You sighed as he looked at the experience bar. He now uses skeletons to quickly clear monsters, which is efficient and effective when there are many monsters. You can gain 250 experience points in 1 minute. In 1 hour, it is almost 15,000 points. But he was still somewhat unsatisfied. It's just what he said. If other people heard this, they would probably die of jealousy. When others play the troll map, who doesn't go in groups of 3 or 5? The priest is a fixed standard, and then a few are selected from professions such as warrior, mage, summoner, etc. After preparing enough medicine, I dared to come here to kill monsters and level up. A strange experience. It needs to be shared by at least 5 or 6 people. The speed is far from as efficient as Lin You. During the 1 hour he was brushing, he didn't even take any medicine. Just rely on the skill of life resurrection to achieve no-injury jungle. Hint: a large number of fearless players are approaching. Lin You was slightly stunned when he saw the prompt. What the hell does this mean? What are these players who are not afraid of death trying to do? Lin Yu glanced around cautiously. Don't be careless in everything. He doesn't want to capsize in the ditch. Shortly after pulling the Dark Knight skeleton back to his side, Lin Yu received a message from the exquisite little assassin. Boss, have you checked the public channel? Someone is forming a group to attack you. Be careful. F***Kami? Lin Yu opened the public channel and looked at the historical chat records, which were filled with chats. He used to find the screen scrolling annoying and turned it off. I didn't notice that information. You won't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. There are really a lot of people who responded to the call of the invincible little tornado. I flipped over and took another look at the pictures of those people bragging. This is a bit of an exaggeration. Patrick kills bosses in seconds, kills people like slaughtering dogs, and kills all the heroes in the server, aiming at the old district. These words made Lin Yu blush a little, although he admitted that he was a bit arrogant. But it's not that awesome. Someone is setting a trap for him, right? But he glanced at his kill points, which had now reached 310 points due to his unremitting charging. Enough for a gorgeous art explosion. Anyone who dares to kill him must be prepared to be killed. By then, he won't care whether this person is just a bystander or not. 2 minutes later, really a large number of players poured into the troll forest. Brothers, I found Lonely Like the Wind on the public channel and reported my coordinates. Let's take a look today. Is this guy really as awesome as he says? By the way, let's take a look at that Patrick Star. What the hell is he? The Invincible Little Tornado official channel said. He originally just wanted to form a group of about 10 people. Just come and see this level 12 boss. But unexpectedly, hundreds of players responded at once. All of these people want to take advantage of the crowd. Let's see what kind of person this lonely person like the wind is. It will be spread so exaggerated. Even if I provoke him, I'm not afraid. After all, there are so many people here. Each person has his own move, and he will have to bear the consequences. There are so many people. Lin Yu and the Dark Knight skeleton stood on a tree branch. Looking ahead, the level of this group of people is not very high. Most of them are level 8 or 9. Most of them just came in to watch the fun. Brother, let's have a good fight later. Lin Yu is skilled in the baggage. Select physical equipment. Although most of the equipment that can be worn are light, after some matching. Strength reached 100 points. Physical attack 200. Well, this poisonous miasma bomb might be useful. Poisonous miasma bomb. After use, poisonous miasma will be generated within a certain range, causing area damage, lasting for 1 hour. Lin Yu took out a ball the size of a durian from his bag and weighed it. This was something he got from Jules Verne, and he hadn't used it yet. Today is the right time to try it out. I found Loneliness Like the Wind, coordinates 2525.3331, on a tree. There are careful players. I still saw Lin Yu, and then accurately made a burst on the public channel. Haha, brothers, follow me, kill the red-named ones, and get the equipment. Invincible Little Whirlwind, raise your arms and call. For the first time in his life, he felt a sense of existence. It feels so good to have 100 people respond to my call. Level 10, leading a group of people, hunting down the level 12 red-haired boss. If it were before, he would definitely not even dare to think about it. Unexpectedly, it has become a reality now. What's even more amazing is that Lonely Roughing was actually scared by them and hid himself. Hey, report the time right. Lin Yu is also watching the public channel. Glancing down, I saw a level 10 assassin. At this moment, he was looking at himself with a smug look on his face. It feels like I've grasped something. However, Lin Yu didn't care. He just smiled, then jumped down from the tree with the Dark Knight skeleton. Underworld fire. Calculating the distance, the skeleton threw a beam of netherworld fire directly at the assassin's head. After triggering stun, Lin Yu and Dark Knight skeleton, one holding a knife and the other holding a stick. They both slashed at the assassin. -120, -355. You killed the player who stopped the car to create a human. Sin value +1. Current sin value is 12. After getting rid of this assassin, Lin Yu made a direct statement on the public channel. If you want to kill me for my gear, hurry up. It's too late. Finished sending the message. He took the skeleton and ran straight into the depths of the forest. So many people coming at once. He wouldn't be stupid enough to go fight in a wide area. Even if you release Patrick, there is still a certain attack range. Guerrilla warfare is the best way to fight in the forest. At that time, no matter it is a poisonous miasma attack, whether it's a small-scale hunt or not, it will be very easy for him. Facing the boy who brings treasures, he really won't refuse. Now, there is only one word, that is, do it. Chapter 45. Found lonely like the wind. Coordinates 1142.3695. Brothers, hurry up. Those who like to watch the fun and make trouble are still reporting Lin Yu's coordinates on the public channel. These people all think that there is strength in numbers. A level 12 player might be able to fight 3 or 5 at the same time, but there is absolutely no way to hit 30 or 50 of them at the same time. No matter how awesome you are, the human wave tactic can still kill you. You killed the player, and I give you my chrysanthemum. Sin value +1, current sin value is 19. You killed the player, please return. Sin value +1, current sin value 31. In the jungle, Lin You is also decisive in killing. Whenever he encounters someone who is alone and not in a team focused on killing monsters, he doesn't say much nonsense. The skeleton used netherfire to control the squishy targets first, and then rushed forward with the skeleton, killing them indiscriminately. They both have thick skin and tough flesh. 1 HP 1550 and 1 HP 1700. High defense and strong resistance to attacks. In their eyes, a team of 3 or 5 people is like fish on a chopping board. Just cut it. Maybe there are innocent bystanders, but he really doesn't have the time or energy to figure it out. After all, more and more people are pouring into the forest. There is no word hunted written on the player's head, so how can he tell? You can't just get stabbed and then fight back, right? So, he could only see if those people were concentrating on killing monsters. At least, players who focus on killing monsters and leveling up don't have that much time to join in the fun. Message reminder. Boss, do you need medicine? I can send you some. The exquisite little assassin asked. Lin You is being hunted down right now, and even though he wants to help, he doesn't have a good way to do it. Don't say it's him. Even if their leader, the world-destroying demon, was there, he would not dare to interfere easily. Lin You is now inexplicably being attacked by a group of players from the novice village. Moreover, the size of this expeditionary force is still growing. Now the overall scale has reached more than 200 people. This is much more than the number of people in their team and Lin Yu's team combined. At this time, they must be brave enough to step forward and help Lin You deal with this red name expedition team. I'm afraid that everyone will target me immediately. If Lin You joins forces with this group of people, we will be in trouble. Thanks, no medicine needed. I killed a lot of people. Lin You responded politely to this enthusiastic little assassin. In fact, he rarely drank medicine. He basically relied on leaving the battle and returning to it automatically. His recovery ability is comparable to that of a boss, restoring 5% of his maximum health per second. At the same time, when launching a skill attack, Lin You usually also applies a life drain. Killing people is much easier than killing monsters. Okay, boss, if you need anything, just tell me. Okay. Brothers, I saw loneliness like the wind again at 1253.2322. His name is incredibly famous now. If we kill him, we'll definitely wipe him out. The more people you kill, the greater the corresponding death penalty. Nowadays, the members of the Red Name Crusade group are also furious. So many people came today with such great fanfare, they just didn't believe they couldn't handle a level 12 summoner. You killed the player, please return. Sin value +1, current sin value 51. You're really a bit soft-hearted in killing. After Lin You killed another group of people, leaning against a tree, breathing softly. Carrying out assassinations in the forest is also a very physically demanding task. And as he killed more and more people, those players, they also started to become more alert, and the number of teams of 3 or 5 people became smaller and smaller, and they basically only had groups of 10 people. With the help of multiple priests, we hope to engage in a delaying war of attrition with him. As long as you hold on for a few minutes, other teams will be able to come to your support at any time. If I find out who is behind this, I will kill him. Lin You cursed inwardly. Killing people is fun, but it doesn't help you gain any experience. The players who were hunting him down, most of the clothes he wore were white, and he didn't want to pick them up after they dropped. because it really takes up some space. Keep killing, young man. There's a surprise. Just when Lin You was feeling unhappy, the assistant system gave a prompt. A surprise? Could it be that there's some special trick? When Lin You heard there was a surprise, he immediately became excited. After all, killing is too boring. Most of the people who come after him are ordinary players, and they can't get any good equipment. A pure waste of his time. But he had made harsh remarks on the public channel before, waiting for someone to kill him. Otherwise, he would have switched to a higher-level map to level up long ago. Now, even if he runs to the territory of level 12 wild monsters and snakes, he can still survive. Come on, let me see what surprise this is. Thinking of this, Lin You continued to walk deeper into the jungle. This time, he's going to do something big. It would be best if we could get rid of these annoying teams in one go. Half an hour later. Huh? Why isn't anyone reporting anymore? Did Lonely Like the Wind go offline? Or did they change their image? The invincible little whirlwind asked in the channel. In the past, someone would occasionally send a message about the coordinates of Lonely Like the Wind. Now suddenly there is no news at all. This guy turned off the private chat and friend functions, so it is impossible to determine whether he is online. In the game, under normal circumstances, after being out of combat for 5 minutes, you can log off normally, and the offline player's character will disappear at the location. Of course, if there is an emergency, you can also be forced to log off. However, if you are forced to log off, the player character will remain where he is. It has no one to control it, can neither attack nor defend, and can be easily killed by wild monsters or players. He might be scared after killing so many of our novice village brothers. The name is so popular that it can't be more popular. If you die, not only will all the equipment on your body be exploded, but everything in your backpack will also be exploded. However, he is indeed quite powerful. He killed almost 40 of our brothers. It is indeed quite impressive. Those were the ones he killed before. Most of them were lone teams. Now that we're a group of 10, he can't kill us at all. There has been no update for such a long time. This guy must have gone offline and hidden away. He has a very famous name. How dare he run a high-level map? If he ran a low-level map, he would have been recognized long ago. Someone speculated confidently. Dear brothers in the novice village, I know the news about Loneliness Like the Wind. If you're worried about him seeing you and taking revenge, you can also private message me the coordinates. The invincible little tornado shouted. This forest is too big. The player is not the boss, so he can hide in a tree or a cave. It's really hard to find. Private chat? I saw Loneliness Like the Wind in the forest 4125.1595. A player named Linglong Little Assassin suddenly sent a private message to Invincible Little Tornado. Chapter 46. Then the coordinates. Invincible Little Tornado opened the map and checked. It was in the deepest part of the forest. Why did you run so far? Are you hiding, or what do you want to do? Little Tornado looked at the map and thought secretly. Speaking of which, he also envied Lin You. A level 12 summoner, relying on the terrain of the forest, actually killed nearly 40 of them. Although, most of those killed were level 8 or 9 players, but they were indeed powerful. If he didn't have so many people behind him to give him courage, he would have given up. Only in the current situation, he is in a difficult situation. So many players responded to his call and came to fight against Lonely Like the Wind. If he backs down today, I won't fight him. Then he will never be able to raise his head in the game again. After all, so many people were gathered to do one thing. Not only did they not kill anyone, but they were also killed by many people. Then why bother playing games? Just go back to the real world and work as a screwdriver in the factory. But risks and opportunities coexist. If you can grasp the rhythm this time, make good use of it. After killing this person, you will definitely gain a lot of prestige. Become the representative of individual players. When the time comes, fighting bosses and establishing guilds, isn't that a natural progression? Even if he was a poor guy before, he can make a comeback now, right? Therefore, he was constantly struggling in his heart. Lonely as the wind. Are you in the troll forest? If you are scared, just say it. We don't have time to play hide and seek with you. Someone shouted in the public channel. This has been going on for almost 2 hours, just eating watermelons and having fun. If this guy is offline or hiding in some dark and deserted place, then they have to find a place to upgrade. There's no point in playing hide-and-seek all the time. Yes, I'm here, cleaning my neck in the troll forest, waiting for you to kill me. Anyone who runs away is a B asterisk 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 D. Lin You saw the mockery. Knowing the anger of these people, I was aroused again. He needed these people now to keep his anger appropriately high. Otherwise, if everything really went wrong, how would he complete the surprise mission? F asterisk asterisk K. He's still in the troll forest, not offline. Coward? I've never been a coward in my life. F asterisk asterisk K. F asterisk asterisk K. How do we know if you are online at all times? If you were offline and ran away when we were looking for you, how could we find you? Someone asked very wisely. After all, who knows if Lonely Ruffling has any friends who are secretly reporting the situation at the scene? If you log off when they are looking for you and log back on when they are not, you will never find it even if you search for your entire life. It's easy. Just find someone you trust, and I'll add him as my friend. You can see my online status at any time in the friend column. Lin You was very understanding and gave them advice. The preparations have been completed, and the bait has been delivered by the exquisite little assassin. Just waiting for these greedy ghosts to take the bait. Soon, the other party reported an ID called, I have no roots. Lin You didn't hesitate and added him as a friend directly. Hey, little tornado, just as you expected, he took the bait. A somewhat wretched-looking wizard stood next to the invincible little whirlwind and grinned. As long as they are sure that Lin You is in the forest and has never logged off, then they have a chance. Moreover, several core members of their group have already discussed it. After this wave, we will not disperse for the time being. Find a way to gather these individual players together. Everyone forms their own force. In the game, individual players are also a strong force. Although most people have no money and no equipment, their talents are rubbish and they don't spend money on it. But there are just too many people. When playing games, having more people is also an advantage and strength. Boss, they're gathering. Be careful. I'm almost exhausted, so I'm logging off first. The exquisite little assassin sent a message to Lin You. Okay, you go offline and rest first. I've started to get some good assassin equipment. I'm saving it for you. Lin You is also kind. The little assassin worked tirelessly for him for 2 hours. How could he let the other party work for nothing? If someone respects me an inch, I will respect them a yard. This is his usual style. The Red Name expedition team marched through the forest in a mighty force. This time, with the precise coordinate information provided by Ling Long Little Assassin, Little Tornado was completely confident. Moreover, before setting off, he didn't tell anyone about the coordinates. Just gather all the players who are willing to participate in the crusade against the red-named ones. A total of 234 people, including players who have been F*********ed once by Lin You. This time, everyone listened to my command. This time, we will definitely win. He's wearing top-grade gear, and after fighting for so long, he must be running low on supplies. There are 200 of us here, and if even one of us inflicts 10 points of damage on him, he'll be dead in no time. When the time comes, no matter how he explodes, anyone who sees him will get a share. We are all independent people, and we are all brothers. Little Tornado encouraged madly. Okay. Lin You looked at the final trap with satisfaction. He and the skeleton worked on it for more than half an hour. This is how the trap is set. Vines, terrain, quagmire, and poisonous miasma bombs. This time, no matter how many come, we will send them away. The name is already so popular, it doesn't matter if it becomes more popular. Once you pass this level, you can slowly figure out how to get rid of the red name. He is now. I am really looking forward to what the so-called murder surprise will be. Tornado, why did you bring us here? Is it possible that guy is hiding here? After marching for almost 30 minutes, someone in the team finally couldn't help but speak. This is information given privately by someone else, so it should be correct. After all, we have been looking outside for so long. If that guy is in the troll forest, he can only be in this place. Little Tornado vowed. He didn't believe what the exquisite little assassin said just because he heard it. Instead, he calmly analyzed the coordinates where Lin You had appeared and discovered that he had indeed been going deep into the jungle. Since it is deep, it is really possible that it is inside. Anyway, worth a look. If he is there, kill him. If the person is not here, He also has reason to stop this action at any time and try to recruit and win over these scattered people under the pretext of a long-term crusade. Hey, it's finally here. Lin You is standing on a tree branch. Looking at the huge team in the distance, he nodded with satisfaction. Although they are individual players, the team is arranged very neatly after gathering. The summoner's pet stands in the front row, followed closely by the warrior. Then comes the mage, priest, assassin, etc. Although these people's equipment is shabby, they still look quite motivated. I saw it. It's that guy's skeleton. Some sharp-eyed people saw the Dark Knight skeleton standing blankly in the mud, as if waiting for some instructions. If his skeleton is here, he must be nearby. The intelligence is correct. Brothers, come with me and blast him to pieces with all his equipment. Little Tornado raised his arms and shouted, leading the team to charge forward. Author's note: I'll explain the protagonist's name because this article has been significantly revised and only old readers know it. It was previously called Death is Like the Wind, but after a major revision, it was changed to Loneliness is Like the Wind. After checking today, I have corrected all the omissions. Thanks for the reminder. Chapter 47. Huh? What's going on? Why would I lose health just by standing in the swamp? The player who rushes to the front. Suddenly, I found myself with numbers like -1 and -2 floating above my head. At first glance, it seems that there are not many buckles, and the jumping speed is very slow. But I've never heard of such a strange place in the forest. You know, the public fixed maps in this game have long been thoroughly studied by players. Those awesome internet experts even drew 1:1 topographic maps based on their memories. Most of them also read the game carefully online before entering it. I have a certain impression of the swamp here, but those guides don't seem to mention that entering will result in health loss. Although the players in the front row were a little confused, they didn't think too much about it because there was a priest behind them to heal them. Just add a little more, and the milk will come out quickly. Priests, pay attention to healing. Warriors, explore the way carefully. Today, we're going to take on the red name. Receive. Now, everyone's enthusiasm was completely aroused. Public channel, lonely as the wind. We are here. Don't be so cowardly as to log off. To prevent Lin You from going offline and running away. The core players on Xiao Xuanfeng's side are specifically attracting hatred in the public channel. At the same time, the player who added Lin You as a friend was also staring at the friend column. Don't worry, I won't run away. Whoever logs off and runs away today is AB*****************. D. They want to stir up hatred. Doesn't Lin You think the same? It's come to this, running away? Are you kidding me? The Dark Knight skeleton standing in the swamp glanced at everyone, and the green ghost fire in its pupils suddenly flickered. He waved the white bone knife in his hand and hooked his white bone fingers. Mockery. It actually started mocking everyone. F***K? That skeleton seems to be looking down on us. Really? Why is that summoned beast so strange? Has its intelligence been enhanced? A young summoner asked doubtfully. The skeletons he summoned himself had absolutely no unnecessary movements other than mechanically chopping monsters. Not to mention making such an arrogant gesture. Why think so much? Archers, mages, get ready, kill that skeleton. The invincible little whirlwind gave the order. A dense rain of arrows and lightning flew towards the Dark Knight skeleton. -13, -11, -13, -7. These individual players are of low level, poorly equipped, and naturally have low attack power. Many people are still wearing or carrying level 5 or 6 white pieces of equipment. If it was a one-on-one fight, the Knight skeleton could easily chop down this group. But there were too many people on the other side. Archers plus mages, there are more than 40 people in total. On average, each person caused 10 points of damage. After this round, the Dark Knight skeleton lost 450 points of health. It only had 1,550 points in total, and this one blow took away nearly 1/3 of its health. 2 more hits, and it will really become a skeleton. Haha. Arrogant. Arrogant. Don't run away. Others saw that after the Dark Knight skeleton suffered a round of attacks. He actually turned around and ran away. Really, no matter how powerful the summoned beast is, it can't do anything. There is strength in numbers. As long as their strength is gathered, this group of individuals will not be afraid of any large team at all. Faintly, these people inexplicably developed a sense of belonging and identity in their hearts. Trash, only fit to be in the trash group. Without equipment and good talents, it is impossible for them to join a big guild. But as long as they unite now, the advantage of having more people is that we can pool our strength together. If I really go to the wild to rob the boss, will others give me no face at all? Very good. The invincible little tornado nodded with satisfaction. This is very powerful, and he also has a feeling of being the boss. As for individual players, their only weakness is cohesion. Just use the right method. Bring these people together. In the future, he can fight monsters, clear maps, and negotiate terms with those high-level players. Moreover, as long as they can make a name for themselves today, I believe more ordinary players will join their team in the future. Isn't this more exciting than being the leader of the beggars' sect? Brothers, the soldiers clear the way. Everyone keep charging. Very good. Lin You also stood on the tree and nodded silently. Everything went smoothly, and he spent half an hour searching for the location and setting the trap. These idiots haven't realized the power of the poisonous miasma yet. However, this poisonous miasma is slightly different from the one in the Versailles ruins. Although the blood loss is cumulative, the speed is much slower than the previous one he was hit by. Of course, if it is not so, it would be too hard. This group of people will realize something is wrong when they go down and run away quickly. Now, although the initial blood loss is relatively slow, it will accumulate over time. Players without powerful medicine will die. Even players with powerful medicine can't last more than a few rounds. This time, he must kill all those who have designs on him. Dark Knight Skeleton is in the swamp. I ran while looking back, trying to control the distance. Keep yourself out of range of mages and bows. Once its health is automatically restored, it will deliberately turn back and let these players hit it again. Fishing, it follows the script given by Lin You, luring the enemy deeper little by little. Why are there so many obstacles suddenly? The deeper they went, some people began to notice something was wrong. The skeleton seemed to be luring people towards a narrow and long place, and there were many huge rocks and wooden beams around it. Very inconvenient to pass through. Hey, why think so much? Maybe the game's terrain has changed. As long as that guy is inside, we're in a trap. Now they are full of confidence and courage. Getting a red-named player's full set of equipment is more satisfying than defeating a boss. Yes, this is a rare opportunity. It's a shame there's no way to record videos for this game. Otherwise, it would have been a huge hit. One player lamented, "This game is good in every way except that you can't record the screen to read the guide. Otherwise, if such an exciting battle was recorded and posted online, it would definitely go viral." Sensation? I don't think it will cause a sensation. The trolls on the internet are all good at it. If you haven't seen it with your own eyes, you won't believe it. Really. I saw that short essay online before, and I didn't believe it. It was written so realistically. It was so damn fake. The game Catastrophe is really impeccable when it comes to protecting player privacy. Since video recording is not possible, any exciting battles in the game can only be described orally. But there are too many true and false news on the internet. There are also many people who like to post on Giegie You and a series of articles in which they interview themselves. In the end, no one would believe anything that was a little exaggerated. Chapter 48. 3 minutes later. That's not right. Why is the HP loss increasing? The first soldier to arrive discovered that they only needed to take a bottle of medicine. You can maintain the poisonous miasma and lose blood normally. But now, drugs don't seem to be of much use. The blood loss rate has also been reduced from once every 6 seconds to once every 2 seconds. And more than 30 points of blood will be deducted every second. Not only him, other players also discovered the problem one after another. The amount of blood loss suddenly increased. Warriors can resist because they have a lot of blood, but those fragile professions. The equipment is not good to begin with. How can we withstand it? F***K, that skeleton is tricking us. This is a trap. We can't go any further. Someone finally figured something out. There is no such thing as health loss in the forest swamp settings of the game. But the skeleton kept leading them deeper. I just want to use this trap to kill them all. It's too late to run. Lin You has quietly appeared at the end of the team. He has been waiting for this opportunity. As long as we hold this narrow opening, The warriors in front can summon assassins and other melee forces. If you can't get out, you will be killed by the poisonous miasma. He waved the red gold scepter in his hand. The Dark Knight skeleton was summoned directly in front of him. One man and one summoned beast were blocking a relatively narrow intersection in such a mighty and domineering manner. People outside, make way. The longer you stay here, the more health you'll lose. The assassin inside shouted anxiously. In the poisonous miasma state, there is no way to log off normally. If you are forced to log off, even if your character is retained, you will definitely be poisoned to death. Even though the equipment on me is not valuable, it was hard-earned. Lonely as the wind, you finally came out. I thought you were going to hide until you died. The invincible little whirlwind said hatefully while taking drugs. He never expected that loneliness like the wind could do such a thing in the swamp. The stronger the people, the more treasures they have. There's nothing I can do. You have too many people. If I don't come up with some ideas, it's really hard to deal with it. Talking nonsense to the enemy? Lin You didn't care. The longer he stayed within the poisonous miasma, the more disadvantageous it would be for the opponent. He is not in a hurry. Brothers, lonely like the wind is behind us. Everyone adjust your formation and prepare to attack. Now, the back row of the expedition team is composed of mages and archers, facing Lin You straightly. Although I knew he was very powerful, I wasn't really afraid of him. You know, there are 40 people. Even if this loneliness is as strong as the wind, it is impossible to kill 40 players at the same time. Skeleton brothers, go. Lin You shouted softly, then rushed towards the crowd with a stick in hand. Bows and arrows, mages, attack lonely like the wind directly. Little Tornado gave an order and wanted to directly copy the previous method. Only dense lightning struck Lin Yu's body, but his health was not reduced at all. The rapid-fire arrows attack was slightly better, hitting Lin You. Although there will be a small loss of health, it can be completely resisted. In his bag, besides equipment, the most stuff was medicine. Now he is immune to magic. The physical defense equipment is also relatively good. The overall defense is much greater than that of the Night Skeleton. This group of people are poorly equipped and of low level. You cannot unite with warriors and assassins to launch large-scale physical attacks on him. How could they possibly defeat him with just the output of a few ordinary archers? But the reason why he took the trouble to set this trap, I'm just afraid that these people will run away. Just like when he was trying to grab the moon before, he was not afraid even though other people were coming at him. But one thing is that his output ability is really weak. You have to rely on poison and skeleton attacks. If these people saw that the situation was not good and ran away, it would be difficult for him to catch them. Individual players are not like those teams. They all cherish their lives very much. Only by this method can we trap them and reduce their blood volume. Kill slowly. What's going on? Magic attacks are really ineffective. Someone shouted. The arrow hit his body and a little blood was still visible. But after using lightning magic several times, the blood volume did not decrease at all. Even if the equipment is extremely abnormal, it shouldn't be like this. F***K. That post is real. This guy is really immune to magic. Soon, someone reacted. This reminds me of the short essay posted by Lin You. These special codes are all real. Let's go to the resurrection point and study it slowly. Lin You had a sneer on his face. It's too late to figure it out now. The skeleton rushed into the crowd, waving the bone knife in his hand wantonly. And Lin You was behind, throwing poison and waving a big stick at the same time. The poison of the miasma and his poisoning technique can perfectly stack the damage. Just sleep for a little while. A group of players are going to die here. You killed the player and started from scratch. Sin value +1. Current sin value is 54. You killed a player and lost yourself in the process. Your sin value is +1. Your current sin value is 55. You couldn't help but kill the player. Sin value +1. Current sin value 67. Players kept turning into balls of white light and falling in front of Lin You. Some begged for mercy, while others cursed loudly. But Lin You ignored them all. If this group of people didn't want to steal his equipment, they would never have been blocked here by him and the skeletons. Finally, the players behind couldn't help it. The blood loss from this poisonous miasma is becoming more and more terrifying. Looking at the obstacles around him, he actually tried to climb over them directly. Just bypass the poisonous swamp and run away. Can Lin You give them this opportunity? The trap he had worked so hard to set up wouldn't be so easily destroyed. Lin You had already spread swamp mud on those obstacles. Poisonous miasma infection can persist as long as there is contact. You killed. Sin value +1. Current sin value is 75. More and more players died in front of him, and at this moment, he was like a devil. The stick in his hand was just swung mechanically. A lone player without medicine can't withstand the damage from him and the skeletons at all. Loneliness is like the wind. Stop, we give up. If you kill me, please let my fellow brothers go. The invincible little whirlwind saw Lin You killing so ferociously. Not only is he immune to magic, but he also has good equipment. They are stuck here like this. There is no way they can fight back. Now everyone is taking drugs like crazy, thinking about how to escape from the swamp. Who still has the mind to destroy Lin Yu's equipment? Oh, you still want to be a hero? Lin Yu sneered. How could he not understand this guy's thoughts? Even though he knew he was going to die, he just wanted to gain a good reputation before he died. Otherwise, those scattered people who followed his call would kill him after they returned. How about it? We admit that we failed this time, and what the essay said was correct. Not only are you immune to magic, you can definitely summon Patrick to kill people instantly. But now so many random people have been killed. What good can it do you? The equipment we wear is definitely not worth mentioning in your eyes. Little Tornado spoke sincerely. If it were someone else, they might have agreed. After all, what's the point of killing a bunch of ordinary people? It just makes the red name more famous. Your equipment is indeed unimportant to me, but your lives are very important to me today. Next time you defeat a red name, be careful. Passion alone is not enough. After Lin You finished speaking, he swung another stick forward. Chapter 49. In the game, there is nothing more satisfying than killing people in a hurry. The people inside couldn't get out even though they wanted to. The crispy guys outside were screaming in pain. In the eyes of those people, Lonely Ruffling was a big devil, cold and ruthless. They have clearly begged for mercy. What's the point of killing ordinary players like them by relying on their good equipment, high level, and abnormal talents? Awesome. Challenge the boss directly. Brothers, stop taking medicine. This lonely man like the wind is a murderous lunatic. I can't stand it. Wait for him to kill. The name is so popular that even with a scroll, there is no way to wash it away in one go. Let's see how he enters the advanced map in the future. Right. He's killing us casualties like crazy today, simply because he's taking advantage of the swamp's poisonous miasma. When we change to other maps in the future, we will definitely be able to kill him. These people are not stupid, nor foolish. I know this guy is so confident in blocking the road. He must have prepared enough potions. In the poisonous miasma of the swamp, they have to take drugs every second, and they can't withstand it at all. 10 minutes later, the one-sided massacre is over. Not all the people here were killed by Lin Yu's hammer. A large number of them were infected by the poisonous miasma, poisoned to death. But it was he who created the poisonous miasma in the swamp, so naturally the crime of murder was blamed on him. Now, his sin value has reached 255 points. The name is bright red. I want to go through normal channels. For example, it is impossible to clear a red name by accumulating online time in the wild, because, according to the setting of this game, it takes 10 hours of normal online time to reduce 1 point. He now has 255 points. Counting the time, he must have been online for 2,550 hours continuously. This is a difference of more than 3 months, or about 100 days. Therefore, it is impossible to clear the red name by accumulating online time. However, wash the red name. There is another method, which is to use props such as the merit scroll. A scroll of merit can wash away some sin points. Players can wash up to 10 times a day. This kind of prop, although it is not rare, it is not cheap either. 10 silver coins per piece, a special scam for the rich. After all, how could ordinary players be willing to spend money to buy such props? Of course, the most important reason is that civilians have no chance of becoming famous. Basically, they were killed. Congratulations to player Lonely as the Wind for completing the hidden mission, Heinous Crime. Heinous Crime. In the Novice Village stage, kill players continuously and accumulate more than 250 sin points. Achievement reward. Obtain the title of Outlaw. Outlaw. After the title status is activated, you will immediately be in the red name status. In the red name state, you will lose 5% of your maximum HP per second, and your attack damage will increase by 50%. Note, if you activate and deactivate a title continuously, it will enter a 1-hour cooldown period. Introduction. The last person who was so brave as to kill people in the novice village was the legendary devil maniac Zhang San. If he could see you, he would definitely feel relieved. The effect of this title is truly abnormal. Lin You looked at this title and was a little shocked. He lost 5% of his maximum HP per second. The loss of non-attack damage does not affect personal recovery attributes or the passive life resuscitation. In exchange for 50% attack amplification effect. This kind of title can probably only be compared to those perverted equipment in the main server, right? However, the difficulty of unlocking the hidden part of this mission is indeed not small. For most high-end players, killing is not difficult. It is easy to kill 250 ordinary players by spending some time. But who would be so bored as to kill people indiscriminately in the novice village? First, it's a waste of time. The second is the large-scale slaughter of ordinary players in the novice village, which can easily arouse public outrage. In the game, strength is one thing. Killing too many people will ruin one's character, which is another matter. Especially those who commit large-scale massacres without reason. Just expect your whole family to be greeted with contempt every day. But Lin You is really different this time. It was just someone who came to cause trouble, and he was just killing monsters. For no apparent reason, he was attacked by a team. How could he be so cowardly? He was sure that if he was attacked this time, he would be scared. Those idiots might just have nothing better to do and team up to take him down. Treat it as a boring pastime. Strike the first blow to avoid 100. Next time, if anyone is bored and wants to find trouble, they have to consider their own strength. He is not that weak. Lin You did not choose to activate the title effect immediately. This thing will enter a 1-hour CD every time it is turned on and off. However, he took a careful look at the effect summary. It should not conflict with his passive life resurrection effect. That is to say, if you can steal a magic skill, when you attack the opponent from a distance and are not hurt yourself, you can keep the life recovery effect. One deducts 5% per second, and the other recovers 5% per second. It's a perfect match. Refreshing. After studying the title, Lin You looked at the equipment that exploded in the swamp with some helplessness. There are a lot of them, but they are basically worthless white clothes. His bag was no longer big enough for him to pick up everything. But even if there are too many ants, they are still meat. He has no habit of wasting them. Well, 1 silver instant kill. Normally, a player can auction 10 items at the same time. Thinking of this, Lin You directly opened the auction house. Pick up items while putting them on the shelves. He wanted to sell all of these items before they disappeared naturally, not wasting a single silver coin. Announcement channel F***K, lonely as the wind, you've gone too far. We've all surrendered, but you're still trying to kill us all. You're such a jerk. You're so awesome that you can challenge the boss alone. But why are you trying to trick us? A bunch of random people. Every now and then someone in the channel would be dissatisfied and want to say something. If you can't beat him, you can always scold him, right? Huh? What's going on? What happened? I just woke up and entered the game. Can someone explain it to me? Hey, brother upstairs, you missed the excitement. A punitive group of over 200 people went to take down the boss, but not a single one escaped alive. They've been cursing for half an hour. Huh? Are you that awesome? One can beat 200. You're not just talking about fantasy here, are you? I just read that little essay online. Why would I lie to you? There are still a lot of people lying at the revival point in the novice village. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. I guess even if I posted it online, few people would believe it. So awesome. I'm going to the resurrection point to take a look. It is the nature of players to join in the fun. In this game, what you hear is not as good as what you see. You have to see it to find out. Brothers from Village 0303, remember this loneliness is like the wind, and you can really be immune to it. If you want to fight him in the future, you must form a physical team. This guy is afraid of physical attacks. After saying this, Little Tornado logged off angrily. He should also post something about this. I hope there is a big boss who can impose the final punishment on this lonely wind. Chapter 50. Another hateful article appeared in the gaming forum. 0303 Novice Village Tragedy. Lonely as the wind ruthlessly kills 200 individuals. In the article, the invincible little tornado ignored the fact that he took the initiative to attack Lin You. I just mentioned that there was a little conflict with Lonely as the wind. Then Lonely Ruffing designed a plan to lure their team into the swamp and used poisonous miasma to kill more than 200 of their scattered soldiers. He was ruthless and cold-blooded throughout the whole process. His behavior was outrageous, and he did not care about the pleas of individual players. Another sentence was added at the end of the article. Request the boss of Novice Village number 0303. We can work together to uphold justice for Sanrin and take down this vicious thug. This guy has a very good title, and it happens in Novice Village number 0303. It quickly attracted the attention of the onlookers. Damn, there are so many stories about Village 0303. Did that guy kill 200 players again? There's poisonous miasma in the Troll Forest Swamp? You think I've never been there? I'm still farming in the swamp right now. Hey, you and that previously deleted trending essay. Aren't you from the promotion team? Are you trying to force someone to be promoted? Yes, I think it is unlikely. Killing 200 random people in a row? What's he after? Is it because his name isn't famous enough? Ignore these idiots. They write these short essays for two reasons: to discredit someone or to flatter someone. Even if it kills 200 players, we all know how severe the red name penalty is. You can't enter the Novice Village for at least 10 days. If you don't enter the village, you can't complete the main task, and if you don't complete the main task, you can't leave the Novice Village. Only an idiot would do this. A player named Fengshu left a message. The red name penalty is not only about death drops. More importantly, you can't enter the Novice Village. There are 4 level 30 NPCs guarding the village entrance. Once a red-named player enters, they will be subjected to indiscriminate physical attacks. Although the guards' attacks have a certain range, who can withstand the combined attack of 4 guards in the novice stage? Throughout history, there have been bold players who have challenged the guards. 1500 damage per hit, fixed damage. No matter how well-equipped a person is. Before level 18, you definitely can't withstand a single blow from anyone. There were regular messages, and more messages criticizing him. Go away. Don't bring shame to us individual players. Yes, we're individual players. We may have no money or equipment, but we have ambition and don't rely on writing short essays to gain sympathy. She's the same type as the woman from before. If she can't beat him, she'll just go online and bash him. What the hell? Can you guys find someone else to criticize? Or can you make your story more realistic? If you can't even beat one of the 200, why bother playing games? Just go to the factory and screw them in. Yeah, get out of here. This game isn't for you. I hate you black people the most. If Lin You had not posted that message before, he would have been using the banner of a casual person. It is indeed possible to gain the sympathy and attention of a wave of bigwigs. But the post about Lin You came first, and what he added later was particularly exaggerated. Others just thought he was a water army hired by Lin You, and they were brainlessly criticizing him. When Xiao Xianfeng saw all the comments criticizing him, he almost couldn't catch his breath. It's so G unreasonable. What he said is true. I don't know why that guy killed so many ordinary players and made his name so famous. Now, these points have become the focus for others to criticize him. No one can explain it. What's the purpose of an awesome high-level player getting himself into a red name? The picture is beautiful. The picture can't enter the novice village. Picture of being killed can be exposed. This logic is not clear and is indeed hard to believe. By the way, I can team up with Lin Yu's team. Xiao Xianfeng suddenly thought of something. Since that team had also been abused, what if they could join forces again? There should be a great chance. They have money but lack people over there, and they have people but lack equipment over here. Since they knew that Lonely Ruffing was afraid of physical attacks, they could organize a wave of players who could only use physical attacks. That guy's name is so red. It would be difficult to relieve the hatred in his heart if he didn't kill him once. Besides, it doesn't matter if you give away your life. Those with red names cannot return to the novice village. If he is delayed in the main quest, no matter how awesome he is, it will be wasted. Troll Forest in the game, after deducting taxes, there are still 200 silver coins, which is not bad. Lin You looked at the bundle with satisfaction and said, it was worth his hard work to throw all the equipment that fell on the ground into the auction house. Just work for 10 minutes, and you can get 20,000 yuan. This is much better than working. As for the news on the public channel, he blocked it directly. There's nothing good to see, and it's no wonder that there are a lot of trolls criticizing it. But what's the use of talking nonsense? If you don't agree, come and fight in the game. Successfully purchased 10 morality scrolls, spending a total of 100 silver coins. The items have been sent to your inbox. Lin You is also not hesitant to spend money. First, wash away 10 points of sin value. Red name titles are one thing, but there is no need to max out the sin value. In this state now, as long as he dies once, everything on his body and in his bag will explode. This was really risky for him. After all, who can guarantee that they won't die once in the game in the future? If I fail one day and the red gold wand explodes, I will really cry. I have to finish the main quest, otherwise I won't be able to transfer to the secondary job. Lin You pondered. Players can enter the main city area of the novice server only after reaching level 18. But if the main task is not completed, it will be stuck and you must complete the main task before you can teleport away. The design tasks of the novice village are relatively complicated, and you have to run around and fight monsters all the time. For ordinary players, there is nothing wrong with this design. Constantly switch monster killing maps, and then complete tasks to obtain equipment, props, and experience from NPCs. This is a virtuous cycle. When you reach level 15 or so, the basic tasks will be completed. But for Lin You, it's indeed a bit troublesome. He always took shortcuts and was at level 11 when he got out of the ladder. After coming out, I went straight to the boss point. So far, I haven't completed even a single novice village mission. If you leave it until the end and have to brush it again, it will not only be time-consuming, but also inefficient. You have to circle around again in the map you ran through. Another very important point is that he estimated that he would be able to reach level 18 within a week. It would be a waste of time to wait a few more days to clear the red name. System, tell me, can I get past the guards if I activate my physical defense? Lin You said uncertainly. All we know is that the guards have an attack range, but we don't know how far they can chase. So Lin You needs to think carefully about the risk issue. Otherwise, if it explodes at the front door, it will be a tragedy. Don't worry, as long as you run fast enough, those guards won't be able to catch up with you. Receive. If there is a system, Lin You will feel relieved. If it succeeds, he might be the first red-named player to pass the novice village guards, right? I don't know, is there any surprise? Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.